you can and can't do. We will get you your gear. We will get you your uniforms. We will get your gear registered. We will get your DNA swab. So if you don't like big long sticks in your mouth, time to turn away and run. We will get your profile set up. Yeah, what's up?
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Does anybody have food?
Yeah, I have food. Give me a sec. I have a croissant dog.
A quick question: how many of you guys are broke bitches?
I'm a broke bitch.
Let me look.
As
I got $600.
As McAllister
They're both
pointed out
brokies.
yesterday, I don't even own a vehicle. I just drive the Weasel van.
I just
honestly, we're gonna need money for these guys.
The good thing is I've got $9,500 in cash on me right now.
Oh, it's the most money I've ever seen in my life.
That's probably still enough for all their gear, but yeah, we'll go with it. I mean, it's fine either way. I have $450,000 in my bank account. That's not even counting for my pay slip, but you know.
Here's 2,500 more. What we at?
Wait, you have 2,500 more? What?
Yeah, okay, so now I've got $12,147.
Okay, no, let me have no. Sorry. Wait. You need money?
Why is everyone? Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So we're going to be registering your weapons, doing all that stuff, getting you a tour of the premises, going over general expectations. Honestly, the onboarding package that I sent to you should have more or less covered everything. I would also heavily recommend before your first FTO session that you guys actually do give a good solid read to the SOPs, so you can ask any questions that you have to your FTO. Furthermore, do check out the roster, see where you sit on it. Generally speaking here, we don't like to have you sit in the cadet phase for too long. That's fucking boring. Am I right? You can also find the 10 codes and whatnot on the roster, so if you do need to study up on our 10 codes, I would advise that you go there and figure that one out. You're not going to get them all immediately, so don't be let down when you cannot remember them on your first FTO session. For example, with me, it took me until, my final eval, so that was like 2 months in. It changes person to person. Now, as for stuff that you'll generally be expected to do, as a cadet, you're generally expected to, unless you're on an LOA, go on an FTO session at least once a week. We get if life comes up, it is expected that you go to someone in your chain of command to submit an LOA. There's usually, someone who is a senior officer or higher, but because you guys are cadets, you can also go to technically anyone in P&T and they bring it to me. But I'm just going to say outright, if you guys have something you need to LOA for, just send it directly to me. I would advise if you're going to be away for any more than a few days that you submit an LOA just in case. It is advised that if you're going on an LOA for any longer than a month, honestly, you just quit the PD and come back, because we don't have spots taken up for people that, need them. I can make special circumstances dependent. For example, one of our people just needed brain surgery, so we need to do all that. Yeah. Now, as for the rough outline of things, you guys are currently cadets. You need to earn 5 sign-offs plus complete your foundations quiz. Those 5 sign-offs are traffic stops, comms, pursuits, report writing, and booking/processing. Now, foundations quiz kind of encompasses a bit of that, but it mainly goes over case laws and whatnot. If you want to know case laws, go on a session with Clayton. He won't shut the fuck up about them. What else? Once you take your foundations quiz and you are made a solo cadet, you can then go into any shift and you don't have to queue up anymore. You also get access to a bunch of other things, but I'm not going to go over them right now. You then get 2 weeks to just kind of sit around, figure things out for yourself. Before you're then eligible to take your final eval. You need to take your final eval within a month of it becoming available. Your final eval grants you the capability to become a full officer within the LSPD. Are there any questions?
I have one.
Go.
So whenever we reach, or if we ever reach the rank or the status of solo cadet, and you say that you can go on any shift practically, can you do multiple shifts? Like, let's say I get in at the later port of the the NA ship, but I still want to stick
Mhm.
around for the AU ship.
Yeah,
Is that still
you
something
can.
I can do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're a cadet, usually we don't let like cadets queue up into other shifts because then that takes away valuable FTO time.
Right.
But generally speaking, like I can just go into NA. I can go into EU. It doesn't fucking matter.
Okay.
It is important that you listen to their chain of command because technically speaking, if I was to be a corporal, but there was to be an EU corporal and we were in EU, that EU corporal outranks me.
Because it's a shift, yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, that's what I wanted to ask, because I know, obviously, throughout the majority of the week, I'm only going to be around for AU, but like, I have those 2 days where I can be around pretty much all day.
What you're saying is you can be a degenerate for parts of the week. I appreciate
Pretty
that.
much.
Cool.
Well,
Okay.
as McAllister, as you know, I lost my my nightmares, so you know I can kind of be around whenever currently.
Yeah, that's rough. I mean, but hey, fuck nightmares, am I right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I was one of 190.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that sucks.
yeah.
I told you guys not
I
to
mean,
go on
obviously,
strike.
don't degenerate too hard, but you know.
Right before Christmas too. You know, great Christmas. Happy Christmas, everybody.
You gotta love nightmare fuel. Anyway,
That's my favorite drink.
okay, so cancel Dumas. I'll let you pick.
Mhm.
Do we tour or do we do the armory clothing stuff?
I'd rather do the armory clothing stuff 1st
Mhm.
because it
Okay.
takes the longest and it's the most boring.
Armory clothing stuff. Let's go.
All right, gonna follow the
Now
gritty, huh?
Give them all swirlies and get them
Hey.
in
Wow.
their uniform.
I mean, if the swirly
Okay.
gives me,
Oh,
if the swirly
cool.
gives me
Cancel. You
track,
grab
then I'm
one.
for it.
Dumas, you grab the other.
I'm taking Onyx.
Oh, all right.
Since people already
Wait, in
know
what
that I know
context?
Onyx.
Which
he wants
context
the
are you
beads.
taking Onyx?
I'm taking Onyx to the swirly pool.
Oh, okay. It's pretty big.
That's what she's.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Okay, in here is the personal locker room. Whoa! A few things. You guys can store your possessions in here. I would advise that you don't take anything that you have on you as a civilian in here. Obviously, there are things that are exempt to that. Your phone, your estate ID, your keys to your house, your wallet. You're allowed to take tool sets with you. You can take bandages, although I wouldn't
Oh, they
advise
do?
it because bandages are for pussies.
right.
Anyway. One more thing. You guys are free to take naps within MRPD. I would advise, though, heavily that you do not take naps within that shower. That shower is fucking cursed. There are ghosts in that fucking shower. Don't do it.
Actually, it's my
Oh.
gremlin Gizmo. He likes to get
Alrighty. Adam Johnson, right?
Especially when you feed him
Yes,
after
sir.
dark because
Alright,
you know
James
how
Council.
things are.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Alrighty, so whenever you're ready, I'll run you through what you need. What
Okay,
item
so,
rack?
put all your shit in those
I'm
fucking
good to
lockers
go.
that you're not gonna use because
Yeah,
they're about to get you
go
a
ahead and
bunch
listen
of
to him.
cool shit. Except for the money, of course, you will need the money. Okay, so if you guys haven't already, please head to the email chain, head to the clothing SOPs, take a peek at that one, and we have a cutesy little clothing store here. Take a peek at that. Oh, before you guys do that, if you haven't already, please make sure that you have a spare copy of your current outfit in your wardrobe.
Yeah, your civilian clothes.
Ooh, do I
People
have that?
always
Let's
turn around to me
see.
afterwards and like, oh my god, I forgot to do that. Like, no shit, pal.
I've given you all enough money. If you can't afford it, I swear to God,
Oh no,
I'll have
you
over
only need to give
Oh
away
yeah, I know.
5k.
Yeah.
5k is like the max limit.
Uh-oh.
That was your sign-on bonus. Oh man,
Oh.
one's already dead.
Nope, it's muscle memory. Yeah, it's
What, you
If
like
you
to
want,
play
I can
dead?
read them off to you. One for undershirts. You just want to make sure you have a
100%.
taser on your belt
fist fight you and then
or on your vest. So whichever one you want.
All right.
So for undershirt, go for 197 or 199 will have a taser on it.
undershirt?
Yeah, undershirts. 199 or 197 should have a taser on it.
Oh, one bit of requirement. So while you guys are allowed to make certain choices to do with your uniforms, there are a few things that are currently barred to you. You guys cannot have the stripes in your arms. You cannot wear anything from the BCSO, and you cannot wear anything that is of a certain cert or specialty requirement or like specialty rank. For example, I have the ability to wear short sleeve shirts. I have the ability to wear, shoulder straps. I have a leg holster. Look at it. It's cute. Yeah, you guys can't do that. But you guys can choose to where your tasers put. You can choose to where your gun is. You can choose to where your radio is. It's fully up to you. Also, you can choose as to whether or not you want to wear an earpiece. That's up to you, pal. If you have a mustache or a beard, I would not advise for it. Continue.
What if in my, my undershirt, I don't have one.
Oh my god.
I stop
Okay.
at.
Do you see there's a second?
You do not want an undershirt. Undershirt is a no-go.
No. Okay.
I'm trying to do the decal.
Down to decal.
You don't see the second
no,
shelf where it says undershirts and belts?
Yeah. You want to go for the undershirt belt.
There
part.
we go.
This guy keeps collapsing.
Let me do something real quick. Hold on.
So, depending on whether or not you want it on the vest or not. So 197, 199 should have tasers on there. A nice yellow visible taser.
Okay, I'll go with this one.
Yep.
Okay, that didn't work.
All right.
There we go. Okay. I fixed that.
Okay.
Undershirts 196. That's not it.
So you're going to be looking at your belts.
Okay. Okay.
Put that hoodie away.
What the fudge? There we go. Pretty sure that should be correct. Yeah.
You got your radio.
Unless it's another
For
one.
one with a holster. That's the one I'm wearing, so that's fine.
Okay.
Also, you guys won't need to wear a watch or anything. The gloves are optional. They just need to be black or gray in color. If you guys choose to wear glasses, they need to be black in color as well. You can choose to wear the sunnies or not. Up to you.
Alright, so you're going to go down near the bottom of the main vests. There's a couple vests you can choose from. Go for it. Going around a bit.
Yeah, I think it.
Yeah. Alright. Now let's go on to your glasses.
Okay.
If you want to wear sunglasses, make sure that they're black.
So these would be fine?
So
Okay.
are there multiple vests we can wear? There's the 3 options, right?
Yes, there are multiple different types of vests. Just make sure you don't wear one that looks like this. Give me a sec.
Make sure it don't say detective or TRT.
Yeah, make sure it doesn't say detective.
Okay.
Make sure it doesn't say TRT. Make sure it doesn't say BCSO. Make sure it doesn't say marshal.
So from here you can use 58, 59, 60, or 61. Use 64 as well, but you can't have it saying SWAT.
Okay.
Make sure when you're on the glove aisle that it's only the gloves that you're putting on and not like, anything else.
I think I'm going to go with this one.
I only put on gloves.
Yes, when I use, I like it.
All right. I think I'm good to go.
All right, come over. Or well,
Yes.
Save your uniform with the tailor.
Right.
once you do that, go ahead and step over here with me.
I just need to save it.
All right, pal, put your hands up.
I said
Yeah, done now.
Wingardium Leviosa. Yeah, hell yeah, I can make a bag for it. Give me a bag.
Now, one thing I'm gonna have you do is I want you to put your hands up, make sure we ain't got no holes in your brand new uniform.
Is there a
All
natural
right, take your vest off real quick.
system like
Give me the bag.
Most people have to consistently think about it, or you can
Mm.
think about your F1
Make it
muscle
happen.
and setting it up.
All right, man, it looks good to me. Just make sure you,
All right.
you put a copy of it in your locker.
I don't see any holes.
Yep,
You're
yep.
looking good. Okay.
Now, I've seen some TV shows, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, give me a
Do you
bag.
guys normally wear the vest at all times, or just when?
I mean, if you're out in the field, you should be wearing it. It's up to you if you want to wear it inside or not. I just keep mine on all the time.
I have a bag.
I was in the military. I've learned to sleep with my IOTV and combat vests on.
You know what I found out from Rebecca Snow today? Apparently the vest isn't compulsory according to her.
What the?
Or what?
But I'm calling bullshit on that one.
If I'm getting shot at, I want to be wearing my
Oh.
vest.
Wait,
Exactly.
do I actually have an option to, get a haircut here? Is that
Mhm.
the thing?
Yes.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
The PD barber exists.
So what?
Is it snowing out there?
Not at the moment. Was it snowing before?
Ah, you got these sweet jackets, though. Ready to go snowmobiling.
Those jackets don't work with a
Usually what's
TRT
happening
vest,
by
and I'm
here.
really sad about that.
No,
Oh,
he has a
really?
different one.
Yeah.
Different one.
Well, I'm gonna have to nap.
Okay, everyone, put your hands in the air like you're being robbed. Actually, you know what? Screw it. This is a robbery. Yeah. Come on.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, cool. So this is a pretty good way to test see if there's any holes in your shirt. I think neither one of you have holes. That's good. It's easy to see if you're not wearing your vest, but it's chill either way. Cool. Both of you look good, I think. It's always weird seeing the uniform without gloves, but there's 3 people in this room that don't wear gloves. I kind of hate that for them. Anyway.
That's how you get a disease.
Oh god, you gonna make me put? Okay.
No. Sorry, that was a mistake. You don't need to. Sorry.
No.
I was
I'm
kind
used
of
to
concerned with the
gloves.
guy talking about diseases who was also talking about using
know,
fucking
no.
onyx as an anal bit.
Yeah.
Let's just continue. All right. Now I tend to make this portion up as I go along, so we're just gonna, go along with it. All right. So this is the PD Armory. No way. Now you will find a bunch of things in here. I'm just gonna lay out some ground rules real quick before we continue, so please make sure that you're paying attention to this part. Now, if you see anything in here that looks cool that I did not explicitly tell you to touch, no, you didn't. If you see anything road related in here that I have not told you to touch, guess what? No, you didn't. If you were caught touching any of this shit, I am firing you on sight.
You see
Got
this in my hands? Do not touch.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, that
Understood.
too. Don't touch that. Also, definitely
Alright.
don't touch the sledgehammer ever, please. Okay. So, here is what you're going to buy. Now, you are both going to be paying in cash today, but keep that in mind. You will be buying one GC17X. You will be buying, you know what? Let's just say 5 GC17X magazines. You'll be buying 4 9mm ammos. Those who like abbreviations, that is 9mm ammo.
You said 4.
Yes. I don't know if that'll be enough. I'm doing it off the top of my head, but from what I know, it should be around about.
Something like that. It's something like that.
Now, looking down to the lower shelves of the armory, you'll see a stun gun. Get one of those. get 3 stun gun cartridges. I think it's around 2 stun gun darts. Get yourself a GC17X flashlight. Get yourself a nightstick. Get yourself a flashlight.
2 stun gun darts and a
2
flashlight.
stun gun darts. A flashlight, a nightstick, and a GC17X flashlight. Like everything on that entire.
So I get both the flashlight and a G. Oh wait, am I? Yep, I answered
Yes.
my own question.
Okay. Going down another shelf, you will want 1 PD chest armor. You will want at least 4 armor plates. Keep in mind they are very heavy. You will want a government radio. Going down another shelf, you will want a camera. You want a watch. The binoculars are optional. That is up to you. Going down one more, you'll want a badge. Now, opening up the other cupboard, you're going to want to go to the healings cupboard. You're going to want to get yourself 10 IFAKs, and I'm going to say 5 tourniquets. All right. Now, does anyone feel like they missed anything? It is okay to say yes.
No, I think I'm good. You said 5 tourniquets and 10 IFAKs, correct?
Yep. Now,
Alright.
go to the tools cupboard. In the tools cupboard, you'll see something called evidence storage. Definitely grab yourself one of those. All right. When done, please let me know that you're done, purchase it, and then we will search you with your consent, obviously.
I am done.
All
I am
right,
also
Council
done.
Dumas, do the searchy thing.
Get over here, Onyx.
Oh yes.
Face away from me.
All right.
At this time, I'm going to be searching you.
Okay.
Looking at your pockets.
I hear footsteps of somebody dancing.
Now, it is up to you guys on whether or not you wish to organize your pockets in a specific way. Once we are done searching you and verifying the contents of everything, you are going to want to load the magazines and load the taser magazines, cartridges, or whatever they're called. You're then going to want to put 1 GC17X magazine into your gun and 1
Good to go,
stun
pal.
gun magazine into your stun gun. Once you have finished with that, please
Let me check
go
real
to
quick.
this little workbench over here. You're going to want to apply the GC17X flashlight
That's
onto
just
your
like- that's the
GC17X.
part I bought because I have the tablet and I thought I would need one for the tablet.
Good to go, Adam.
You thought it was a
Alright,
cellular
alright.
Start
tablet?
loading your magazines
So,
and
Now
put-
I am new to having to load my magazines.
yep. Just slide them in there.
All right.
It irked me otherwise. You're good now to, put your plates inside
There you go.
your vest, load everything up.
Okay.
Okay, let's see here. How the hell?
To load your magazine, you're going to go into your pockets, you're going to grab your bullets, and you're just going to put them into your magazine.
Gotcha.
This is definitely new to me.
Yep, same.
You're going to do that for all of them.
Okay.
Now, really quick, at the same time, when both of you stop, I want you to pull out your Glock. I want you to now reload your Glock. Now I want you to put your Glocks away. There.
Okay.
You are now loaded. Keep putting your ammunition inside your magazines.
Believe mine are all full.
Did you get your tasers?
Oh, I did not get my tasers yet.
Do the same thing with that. Load one up and then reload.
That is all of my. I believe to be all of mine. Yep.
Did you do your tasers as well?
Doing that now.
All right, if you're ready, come over here to this bench here.
Once your tasers cartridges are loaded, I want you to put your taser out, and I want you to do the exact same thing you did with your Glock.
So if you come up here, there's an option for personal,
And so the armor.
Got it. Okay.
and you can select your Glock.
You're just
You look through the manuals, and you can add a flashlight. It'll show you how to. You should have one in your pockets. I believe I've seen it in there.
Yep.
Okay, and then once you're able to attach that, go ahead and point it at that wall behind you,
Use one plate.
or to your right,
Okay, see, I'll show you
and
guys
test it
what
out.
I
Just
do.
flex your E muscle. There you go. Awesome.
Now, you are going to come over here to the weapon
All
bench.
right.
Okay.
Go ahead and
You're
skip
going
this
to
way.
go to the weapon bench. You're going to use the weapon bench. And with your Glock, you're going to put all those fancy little attachments onto your Glock.
So I do personal crafting.
Basically,
Yeah, personal.
Personal, and then I select the Glock.
Yep, you go to the Glock, and then,
Mhm,
put your
exactly.
flashlight
That's
on
why I'm telling you,
there.
we need to be rewarded.
Okay. That's my Glock.
Alright, now I want you to pull your Glock out.
I believe I have done it with my Glock.
Well, you guys have a weird thing with the
I
blood
want you to
god.
point it
and I
at the
feel like
wall.
your
I
weird
want you
blood
to
god
flex your
protections
E
would, like,
muscle.
It's gonna. No.
And now your
Mm.
flashlight has turned on.
So when they buy their vest, does it come
Put your
loaded with
Glock away.
plates?
It does not. I want you to go into your pockets,
I know.
Mr. Adam.
Okay.
I want you to look at your
Remember?
plate, and I want you
But,
to
like-
use your plate and put that into your vest. Use it, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm barking at the wrong tree. Maybe I'm calling the wrong guy. Okay. Fair.
You are wearing your vest right now,
Peace
yes?
out, my guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know you are, because I put your vest on you.
Losing my fucking
Oh,
mind.
All right.
That's it.
Okay.
Do I need to put all 4?
Nope.
No, only one.
Okay, cool.
Now, one additional thing I want you guys to do. Go into your
Okay.
pockets and use your watch.
Okay.
You should
Okay,
be able
okay,
to
fine.
now see a
Because, like,
compass.
honestly, here's the thing, right?
Yes.
If
Yes,
you
at the
have
top, yeah.
blood god type protection and
The
that
top of
doesn't
my
work,
eyes.
that
Yeah.
means
Yes.
there's an even more powerful deity than the blood god.
There you go.
I don't think the blood god's gonna
You're gonna have to
stop
buy a lot of watches. Not gonna lie to you.
Why?
They
It could
last
be,
about 6 days.
that, but I'd love to test the
They
theory.
will
okay.
rate.
Gotcha. And considering I'm gonna be here every day, that's
Okay, thanks, man.
nice.
Thanks, man. Alright, thanks, man.
money.
And they're pretty cheap,
Alright.
maybe $150.
Okay, so one thing that I did have to warn you guys about that I haven't up until now, if you guys haven't suffered from amnesia before, you will later today. I'm sorry, it happens. I don't know why it happens, but it does happen. We're gonna take you on a tour around the premises shortly. When we do that, we're gonna take you up to the rooftop. It's gonna be an amazing view, and then you're gonna wake up a few hours later. I don't know what happens in that time. You just kind of black out for a bit.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I was told to warn you. I was just talking to Bishop, the undersheriff from the BCSO, and he said they might set up cameras to figure shit out because it's kind of confusing at this point. But he also might do like a ritualistic sacrifice to figure it out because blood god mad.
Oh.
Anyway, cool.
And do
Have
their
they set their
report
guns and
numbers.
stuff?
Their guns are all set.
Oh,
They haven't
no,
registered
they
them.
are very
No
much blood
serial
god
numbers.
bush.
registration team.
Okay. Before we do that, please make sure that your pockets are organized in a way that you want them to be organized. Please make sure that your magazines are in your guns. Please make sure that there is an armor plate in your body vest and that you've put the body vest on. Okay.
Now, really
Let's
quick,
get out of here.
John, if you want
Huh?
to search my pockets, this is how I set my pockets up.
Yes.
If
Wow,
you want
just
to,
John.
Dude.
Well, because
You're
the
gonna
other
buy Adam?
Adam can look at council. Yeah, you're just
Yeah,
gonna want to
flex your F1
muscle.
F1 muscle. Go to your
There you go.
Being
release
searched right
action
now.
and
Amazing
search.
being organized.
I know, right?
Don't be shy. Look through my pockets.
All right.
I like my gun.
So.
Yes, I have a lot of magazines.
No, yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
You able to see him, John?
Oh, I got it in your pockets after before you finished explaining how to do it.
So I will say that I
That's how
keep
I
my
had mine
watch
set
on
up.
my utility belt, but I
Mhm.
switched
Oh
that
yeah,
out
please
for
make
the.
sure you guys are using your watch.
I already made him use them.
Is super
Okay,
useful.
let me.
Yeah.
So when I have
That's
my
fine.
spike strips, I throw that up there where my watch is.
Oh yeah. You don't really want to be carrying heavier things on you, so you don't want to be carrying too many IFAKs. You don't want to be carrying too many tourniquets. You don't want to be carrying too many actually, you don't want to be carrying any spike strips on you. Don't
Yeah,
carry
those
tool
are in your lock
sets.
storage.
Yeah, they should
Okay.
be in your lock storage or glove box, whatever. Like, okay, tool sets can go in the glove box. Don't put spike strips in the glove box. Any PD equipment should be kept on your person or in lock storage at all times.
If
Anyway.
it's something that can only be bought in the PD armory, lock storage. If you can buy
Uh-huh.
it anywhere throughout Los Santos, glove box. I don't care.
Glove box.
All right.
And while we're on this, when you go off duty, you need to remember to take your vest off and put it in your personal locker.
That too.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Evidence time.
Yeah, I gotta go register my brand new class 2 because
Oh,
I've
yeah,
had
you
this
got that.
license for a while and just was like, yeah, fuck it.
This man here
It's
is
a
Zachary
really
Anderson.
cool gun.
He's an FTO
It is.
as well.
Nice to meet you, Anderson.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Name's
Fish
Adam
blade.
Johnson.
Where did he?
He talks kind of like a mountain goat, but I
Okay.
still love him. Okay. So, in here is the evidence lockers. If you take something out of evidence without my goddamn approval, I swear to God, I will fire you so fucking quickly. Okay. Anyway, if you guys open up your MDT, go to the dashboard portion, there will be an announcement there called PD Weapon Registry and you. Now, if you guys take a peek, there will be shift report lockers for all 3 shifts. Our shift, I believe, is 897. So,
Okay.
what you guys want to do is going to want to go right here. You're going to look at where it says, report locker. You're going to want to go to the report locker, go to report locker 897. And then what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to put in, and we're going to do this one by one. So
One
please
at a
be
time.
gentle. You're going to want to put in your nightstick, your taser, your GC17X, and your flashlight. Who wishes to go first?
I can go first.
Yep, go for it.
Okay, Onyx, go.
Okay.
Okay, now that all that stuff's in there, you're going to leave it for around 2 to 3 seconds. And then you're going to take everything back out. Adam, you're not going to do it for the sec.
All right.
Just so that we can demonstrate it all. Okay, so once he takes all that stuff out, we're going to... Where did that come from? Okay, I don't know who... Hey, is that you guys?
That's council.
That wasn't
Wait,
us.
wait, Council, did you do that?
I did, yeah.
Okay, I thought like the ghost of Frank
Did you?
Williams was haunting us for a second there. Okay. Okay. You're gonna want to go to the evidence tab on the side of your MDT. Now there are going to be 4 different things put in there: the GC17X, the stun gun, the flashlight, and the nightstick. I'm gonna get Clayton to demonstrate as to what we should be doing. Clayton, can you please rename your AR-10 beneath all 4 of those things? Hurry up, Clayton.
Yeah,
They're waiting.
It's done.
So all of the stuff above the AR-10
Yes.
is my stuff.
So if you click on the evidence tab again, you'll see that all
Mhm.
4 of those things are your things. This is the evidence tab. In here, you can see every single piece of evidence that was ever put in and attached to any reports. Now, the reason that we have a huge weapon registry is so that we can log as to whose weapons are being put in or taken out. So if you guys ever get new weapons, either your stuff gets stolen, it wears out, or you get access to new things, you want to go in here and register your weapons accordingly. Yes, the flashlight is considered a weapon. Body armors are a weird debate. Some say that you should, some say that you shouldn't. I just say that you shouldn't because I was never told to.
So it's gonna show it here, but is there something we have to do to the item specifically?
No. So the item specifically also carrying an issuer ID for you specifically. But we prefer having things like these registered because the flashlight is a big bad thing. We really shouldn't have those out in the general public because if a general public member was to get access to a flashlight, they could potentially fuck with evidence. Stun guns, GC17X, and the nightstick, well, they are weapons, so you know.
Mhm.
Anyway, so what you're gonna want to do is just like Clayton did, you're gonna want to click on each one of those on your MDT one by one. you're gonna want to rename it to be the date, your call sign, your full name, and then leave space in there for the item's name itself. So, for example, if it was me, I would name it 12 13 24 104 James McAllister GC17 XPD. Got it?
Got it.
Now, something you
So-
can do
Alright.
to cheat.
There's different IDs for these. So I'm trying to figure out which ones are mine specifically.
The first four.
Yeah,
The first four.
The GC17, stun gun, flashlight, nightstick are all yours.
Okay, cool.
I made it easy because I put my AR-10 in first, so that we know everything above it is yours.
You can also,
Alright.
when you're in your pockets, you can hold your gun in your hand and see what the serial is.
Now, one thing you can do to help yourself out is once you did it for one and you put it in front and everything, you can copy all that and put it in for the other three. Thank God for technology with being able to copy things down.
Very true.
So I'm gonna save that. That should now be correct.
It's
Um,
missing what it is. Do you want to
That was
keep
your
what it
I just
is
put my
at
gun on
the
the
end
go.
of it?
Oh, shiz. That's right.
That one was what? The nightstick?
There we go.
Here we go.
Oh, I just pulled my gun out. Hi, guys. Oh, I just pulled my other gun out. Hi, guys.
Oh, see, I've got
Everyone
another
done.
class 2 sitting inside of my vehicle right now, too. I mean,
Yeah, honestly, I'm never gonna use the DX again.
with
Pop,
how everyone
pop,
keeps talking
pop,
up this
pop,
weapon,
pop.
so I decided, you know what, I might as well
It's
get the AR-10.
it's really really nice. It's really fucking nice. I really
Now,
want to
what-
use the one that the rest of them have been using, the heavy rifle. Apparently, it's like brilliant, but I don't know. I also want to use the heavy pistol.
I'm gonna
You're
lie to
telling
you,
me I
I
should
think
get my DX10 then? No, my AR10.
yes.
Okay,
No.
so all 4 of those pieces are now registered now and appropriately.
They
Also, can I just say that
are-
I'm really mad that all of
Okay.
you got your class 2 when I started bitching and moaning about me not having my class 2, and then they were like, "Oh, McAllister,
What?
you know what? Yeah, we'll give it to everyone now." I'm like, "Are you joking?"
I'm not gonna lie, I Pikachu face because we were all sitting down there for like a class or something, and
Yeah, we
El
were doing a
Capitino
bath.
came up and was like, "Hey, you have this now. Have fun."
Yeah, no, it's
He
because I
came down
kept
and was like,
complaining.
"Do
I was
you
like,
like
"No
big
one in
guns?"
our shift has it. Please get."
Alright.
Okay.
Adam,
All right,
your
now
turn.
that Onyx has done his, it is your turn, Adam.
All right.
So remember, report locker
Alex, what the
897.
hell?
Add all your stuff in, and then cool. Well, we need
Do
a
I
cool.
do I need to
nickname for
leave the
Alex.
locker and then go back into the locker?
Yes.
Yeah, just hold.
Sorry,
I'm
we need
just checking.
we need
Oh,
a
yeah.
cool nickname
It's
for
you.
Adam as well. Adam is such a basic name.
Adam's
I can't
such a
call him
basic
Johnson
name. That's not a
because.
nickname.
Oh, Smash is not a bad one, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Because he did say that he would smash a moo.
I did.
But I mean, hey, I don't even know if we can say that because Onyx over here said that he would slam ram a Pikachu.
No,
Oh,
I
sorry,
said
that he wouldn't
why would
slam
you
ram a
slam ram a
Pikachu.
Pikachu on your cock? Because then you get electrocuted.
Oh.
Now you have no cock.
Is
Because
this just interview
council
questions
wants
here?
to slam blam.
Yes, apparently.
Is that what we're referring to here? Alright. Now I have the context. I'm now not confused at what this conversation is.
They're not shy.
Oh no.
These
Not
two
at
are
all.
not shy, no.
See, being told that one of them is going to be called Onyx and that I know who he is, I was like, oh no.
You're free to attach that to your nickname in the email chain like I did. Just make it classy.
Maggie classy, got it.
You need to make sure that your full name's
Alex,
still
for
in there.
some reason, Your stun
Adam.
gun did get added twice. You'll need to do it
Okay.
twice.
It is Adam
Is
Johnson.
it Adam?
It is
Yeah.
Adam.
What did I say?
Alex. You made me say Alex at one
What
point.
the hell?
Made me forget.
Alright.
Don't do that to me.
Maybe it's
I've
just a
already
mixture between
I've already misnamed him
Adam
once
and
because it's
Alex
fucking
and
Arnold Johnson.
Alex.
Yeah, he called me Arnold in my
Hey,
It's a
Fucking
fucking
interview.
Arnold Johnson. And
Nope. See by
Jimmy
chance of
Johnson.
food. There's nothing in the fridge.
I have no more food. We need someone to go on a food run, to be honest.
All right, I believe it is all there.
Food
Thank
run,
you.
food run.
It's not much, but
It's accepted.
thank God for the hot dog stand.
Wait, you get those from the hot dog stand?
Yeah,
Or is
they're,
it in-
they're always open. I'll give them that.
Okay, everything
Oh,
should be
I was
registered
gonna say
now.
the hot dog stands on the side of the street.
Okay, so
Please, senor.
you guys are gonna go right here, right? You're gonna think about evidence, DNA. All right. Just like that. Now, keep in mind, evidence lockers are case sensitive, so when you go to type it on the keypad, you need to make sure that you do it letter for letter with case
Trying to-
sensitivity.
It's
Good
not
to
going to be
think
in the
about.
report incident. You have to think about
Oh,
it.
Wait,
Yep. Oh.
oh,
Somebody's
oh, he's
watching as
washed.
hell.
Oh, he's washed. He's so washed.
it
That
kinda
was-
looked
that
like
was
he looking at the
non-intentional.
evidence lacking to me.
Okay, evidence DNA. What do I do now?
You're going to grab a DNA kit out of there.
Okay, I have a DNA kit.
All right, DNA. Oh, a DNA swab.
Yes.
Okay.
And just utilize it.
So I'm going to step out of the room so that way you don't swap me by accident.
Oh, I'll stand over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already being swabbed.
Am I swabbing
You
you?
want to swab each other.
Oh, I'm swabbing you. Get over here, buddy boy.
All right.
Better open that
Mr.
mouth.
Onyx, come on.
Open wide. I'm gonna keep
Ah.
you.
Hopefully there's no Pokemon DNA in there.
Oh, yes. Perfect.
I know Onyx DNA on
Once
it.
you've got the sample, you need to think about putting it away. Otherwise, you just keep looking at your kit there.
Okay. Oh. Which hole you want to DNA swab me from?
Not the back one.
There we go.
Ah.
We'll find too much
Yeah.
Onyx DNA back there.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So, did you see on your DNA kits you got a nice long string of numbers?
Yes.
Oh yes.
All right. What you want to do is think about copying that down somewhere. So if you just flex your T muscle and just think about jotting it in your head there. Let me know once you've got that jotted down. Want to make sure you copy it as well.
Okay.
Right, you got that?
Yep. All good.
All right. What you need to do is look up the other person's, so the person that you swapped, their profile. Hopefully, they've got a profile already. So we need to share studies. So to do that, you go to the profile section. You can also look into staff as well. You can go to the profiles tab and then search for the name or state ID there. Let me know once you've found the profile. Do this
Your
one
last
step
name
at a
is
time.
Johnson, correct?
Yeah.
Adam Johnson.
That is. Yep.
Trying to find up. I don't see it here.
A damn Johnson.
Looks like Adam doesn't have one. All right, so we'll have to create one. So give me a sec. I'm just having a look here.
Why is my
You
MDT
have
like
one, Jen.
trains? No, never mind.
You've got one. All right. All right, so Jan's got a profile, so that one's easy. In terms of getting items, what you need to do is have see that little create button there, create profile.
Clayton,
You want to hit
Yeah,
create
sure.
profile,
am I T-posing?
tap in his state ID,
Yeah.
which I'll read out. So you've
What?
got
This is
the
Gmod.
you've got the DNA thing.
Do
there, which is
look through your
2,
eyes and crouch.
Yep, 2809 2809.
No, the
And
other
then,
crouch.
Put in Adam Johnson. Don't worry too much about the spelling. You can correct
Think it's
it. The
your
only
X
thing
muscle?
You cannot correct is state ID. So if you're ever creating a profile, make sure one.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. My muscles
have
are all
got the
sorts of
correct
fucked.
state ID.
Yeah, mine too.
The other things can be corrected.
I have no idea.
2809.
And then John, your last name's Cutter, correct?
Yes.
You come over here real quick. Kelsey.
Perfect, I gotcha.
Oh my god.
Right, once you've created his profile, you just want to hit the create.
Do you know what my muscle is to talk on my radio?
No.
It's not doing anything.
It's the equal muscle.
How do you do that and drive?
So
That's Jay Marshall, man.
I want you to think about, you know, going back to your apartment and playing any MMO.
Mm-hmm.
And most people have like special mouses when they play, you know, like World of Warcraft or
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that.
Cataclysm mouse.
It's like think about how those mouses have like numbers on the side of them so you can use your AoE and spells faster.
Mm-hmm.
That's how my muscles are set up.
Like your everyday movement is on your mouse?
No, so that way I can yell at people on the radio
Mhm.
is on that.
How's that in equals?
So
It's
the muscle in my
mapping it.
head,
You're mapping it.
yeah.
Okay.
So when you take a look at like, you know, your MMO mouse, how it's
Mhm.
like numbered 1 through 12 on it,
Yeah.
and sometimes when you hit those numbers, it could be the numbers above, you know, your letters and everything. So that way, you know, if you want to use like your icicle AoE attack for Frost Mage, it could be like your equal sign, but some people it's like the number 12 on that.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it is in my head.
All right.
So that's
So
why
it's just
I'm able
your,
to drive and talk on radio with my muscles being kind of wonky like that.
Right. Okay, I get you. You're not a fucking Schmiegel hands, right? Fucking, you know.
I mean, for some people, it's like Schmiegel. For me, I mean, it's just, I just press my thumb and just talk on my radio.
Yep. You know, back at the apartment, are you a classic Andy?
What do you, I was using WoW as an example. I actually don't play WoW
You
when it
don't
comes
play
to
WoW?
MMOs. I play Star Wars: The Old Republic online because I'm a
Shit.
degen.
guys.
Hey, how's it
Hi.
going?
Good, how are you?
Doing all right.
I like your fit.
Thank you. Casual Friday, you know?
Oh yeah, I always forget.
It's Friday for me, pretty much anyway, so.
I'm just ready for all of us. I never wear my casual fit. I always forget.
Yeah, I forget. I honestly don't think I have one.
I'm too busy having fun taking connections
Actually-
to the like locker room and giving them swirlies.
Yeah. I had one, but I think I read you can't wear black and gray. That's my colors.
How's your onboarding going?
All right,
Let's go.
they're doing their DNA now,
Oh, okay.
so we stepped out so we didn't get swabbed. How's the shift? I heard you guys are up in Polito.
Yeah, we were up in Polito, and then it was KTB, and they was giving me shit as usual. Arrived on scene, they were like, "Ooh, Letty, we don't want Letty inside here."
Wow.
I was just like, "Whatever, bro. Like your ego is fucking bigger than your fucking forehead."
That's crazy.
And then they were posting shit on Twitter about me as well, and I was just like, I'm not gonna rise to it. I'm not gonna win the satisfaction.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm supposed to put my.
Seems like I have fans to me, to be honest with you.
Yeah, looks like it. I seen that that post, but I didn't know it was directed at you.
I gotta lie, when I see people do that on Twitter, my response, if I was allowed to give responses, would probably be only signing autographs on Tuesday. Thank you, thank you.
Honestly, never check it. People don't know who I am, though.
Oh, people know who I am on the other side of town.
What'd they do? They ram you or what?
Hmm?
Did they ram you?
Oh, they were just giving me when I arrived in Polito at the bank.
Mm-hmm.
They were like, ooh, like, you know, when someone goes, ooh, like, whatever,
Yeah.
like that. You know what I mean? There's just no need for it.
Right.
And it just makes me feel uncomfortable.
I don't know why they don't like me yet. Because like I've been in 4 separate shootouts with them, and I've dropped several of those guys. They still don't know who the hell I am.
There's
Were they
the
the
other day I was at
were they the ones with the
other
Jeep?
day I was at Fatty Patty, and Paul Brody was like, "I fucking hate you. I don't like you at all." And the other day he was talking to me, calling me buddy, and I'm just like, this guy is just like 2 different minds, bro. Like,
By
what
Bowler.
the hell?
Sounds like KTB.
And were they the ones with the Jeep up in the river in Sandy the other day? Ended up getting in a shootout with them.
Yeah, that was them. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just me and Eugene on that. We chased the Jeep into town or the Croquette or whatever, and me and Eugene are following 2. So it was just the 2 of us versus 2 on foot. I heard another car come up, and I was like, "Oh, this ain't good." So we were outnumbered, and they knew it, and they opened fire on us. But
You made sure to dunk on them at least, right?
yeah, we got one of them. It was like it's easy to aim at a bull cut,
Alright, so I'll be honest with you. Out of like all the gangs I've gotten shootouts with so far, DB is like the hardest one I've ever gotten to a shootout with
Yeah.
because they just fuck us up. KTB's kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie.
That
They got some people who know how to shoot, but like most of their people are more like street racers, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And I still don't know why anyone has a problem with the Vagos, because I can still talk with most of them without an issue.
Those kits should never leave MRPD. You can both go in there at the same time.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
yeah, I think Ballas they dropped a grenade on me at one point while I was already down, and while they had 2 of their guys down, and 195, and they ended up taking out their buddy with a grenade.
Well, I mean, to be fair, too, Hydra's thrown 2 grenades
Alright,
at Butler.
So, do you have little apps on your cameras so far, like to save pictures? Actually, we can skip over that bit for now because one of your profiles not working.
We having troubles creating new profiles.
And Jan's already got. Adam didn't have a profile, and we've created it. It exists, but it doesn't show it.
Is that who's that? Adam?
Yeah.
Yes. 2809. I've double checked, and the profile does definitely exist. So it is there. It's just not showing up.
Yep. 2809, you said?
Correct. 2809.
I'll just chalk it up to MDT being MDT.
Yeah, it's just the issue with the MDT for now. Jan,
We'll get you
unfortunately,
guys'
already had a
pictures at a later
profile.
date and everything.
Alright, I'll leave you guys to it.
All right.
Hey, take care.
Yep. Alright.
Oh wait, we can get their pictures now because we can still update
Yep,
their
we
staff
can
profile.
grab we can
Oh.
get the staff profile updated.
I didn't get the brainware that it stated, but I have a way of getting pictures.
That's right. We want to make sure you have that app loaded on your camera before you go on your first shift.
Okay.
We'll test to see if the one you use works as well. Because some people.
Mine's just
apps-
pretty like Clippy, you know, it's pretty standard.
Yeah. And we'll test that by making you guys take a picture of each other for the stat profile because they can do that, right?
No, I can't even do
I mean,
it.
they can't add staff profiles. You need a
Oh, you need
higher member of
McAllister.
command to do that. Yeah.
Can you do
need
it?
at least mechanic. No, seniors cannot change profiles. You have to be part of PMT.
I for there's that, and then I also forget that you guys are like
Out of the way,
just
pussies.
higher officer. Yeah,
You
you
gotta
don't
be
have
the
to
next
take that
step
from that
above
grandpa,
me.
okay?
I don't even know who that was.
It's
It's just some
Officer
stinky
Park.
old man.
Perk.
Park or pork?
Park.
Who said that?
Park.
I said
It
it.
was Adam. Oh,
Whoa,
little fucking
sweet.
sausage.
Oh, all right.
Donkey's kick.
Kick again.
I'm not
All
gonna
right, let's
stop.
get some staff profiles.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
swing
fucking
on
want one?
everybody. These hands
You
are rated
fucking
E
want
for
one?
everyone.
One by
Fuck him up,
one.
fuck him up, cadet,
Stand
fuck
in
him
front of
up.
the flag.
Fuck him up.
Fucking want one? Come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like a girl.
Ooh,
yeah?
no.
It's not what your grandma said.
Oh, shit. Ah.
All right, make sure you look professional. This will be your staff profile. Well,
Where
me
you
get out of
looking?
this
I'm right
picture.
over here.
Take an elbow.
Go ahead and
look
look
this
at
way.
Zach.
You want to look this way? Don't watch them.
Right, let's act professional, guys. Come on.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm gonna send a hat.
I've got yours.
All right.
All right, Jen,
Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
Adam,
How do I
whoever,
send
whoever
that?
was Dick. Sorry, I haven't figured out who you were by name yet.
Oh, you just did mine, Adams.
Hot one and
Okay.
So that was Adam.
John.
All right, fantastic. Adam first. Now it's John's turn.
take off the Christmas hat.
So what's these? What's everyone's names here?
I'm
We got-
Adam Johnson.
Onyx and Smasher are the two that we have here.
Sorry.
Onyx is also known as John, and
Hey.
Smasher is Adam.
Okay, what am I doing?
You're gonna pose in front of
John,
the
stand
flag.
against the wall next to the flag there.
Let me think about a pose.
Oh, actually, do you
So
need one? Let me
these
check
are the
what your
two
current one
cadets
is.
that I'm probably going to be taking out at some stage, eh?
Yeah, we will.
Get him in that nice fresh uniform.
Hey, the good news is they kind of
Yeah,
Go ahead and
in
look
the
over
PD
here,
uniform.
John. There you go.
Fantastic.
I'm trying.
That's
Man,
my
you look
favourite.
heroic over there.
At this age, the less work I can do, the better.
see.
Come here,
We
John.
don't know if they're like
I'm trying to
Caden
look
level
over
of
there.
intelligence, or if they're going to be like
There you go.
some of our other
Yep,
so
yep.
Hey,
cadets
got it.
level of intelligence of
Gotcha.
they've done this before. Hayden was a genius. And I bullied the hell out of him.
I just need Jay to get his fucking comms and booking and processing. Jay, his comms could do some work, booking and processing could do some work, but we're getting there slowly but surely.
Would you
I'll
like
tell
to
you
hear the
this. His comms from when he first started PD to now has drastically improved.
No. When it comes to
Okay.
comms for you guys, when I used to do comms, it was obviously like I'm going northbound Alta, left westbound Spanish. Do you want us say in the street that we're also crossing?
You can do. Gives more info
I
of
like
where
to be
you are.
pretty
on the-
descriptive. You know,
Yeah, periodically.
we're
Don't
coming
have to
on
be
Belgian Avenue, light Mustang travel, going towards Legion Square.
Okay.
Use
That's how I
landmarks if
typically do.
possible.
Westbound Vespucci passing Red Garage.
Yeah.
Is good.
Perfect.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, use the landmarks like everyone knows. So red,
Now, if they're
white.
taking turn, then you're just gonna have to do your best.
Yeah, it's just
Right.
basically left, north, and then left.
Maybe left again.
Yeah.
Westbound Vespucci, eastbound Peaceful.
Now, do
Yeah,
you
always say
guys
that. Go ahead.
do you guys call the garage off North Rockford Colorful Garage?
Yes.
Rainbow Garage,
Perfect.
Colorful
Colourful
Garage.
rainbow.
All right.
Then
Perfect.
you got
Passing
brown
garage.
But brown garage ain't
Yep.
gonna be really a thing. You're just gonna say passing DB at that block or Hydra.
Okay.
They
What
do
else you got? Pink Cage, Life Invader,
Mm-hmm.
All
Old Tier 1 Apartments,
Boulevard Dalpera they call BDP.
BDP,
GOH.
yeah. Fucking LS. Santos Freeway. Fuck that thing.
mhm.
Fucking highway
Old
blasters,
Casino.
man. Yeah.
Oh,
Water
highway
treatment.
blasters. Ugh.
Yeah, water treatment plant.
Yeah,
Oiling
Purple
Brook
Dinosaur
Prison.
is another one.
Yeah, I don't get many chases that go up there,
Purple
though.
dinosaur. Yeah, they don't really
So-
go past there very often.
Yeah.
Where I previously was, we had a purple dinosaur, but it had a restaurant and a mechanic shop up there.
Just say Purple Dinosaur. They know what you
Yep,
mean.
Yeah.
Purple Dinosaur.
Passing Barney.
Old Uwu. Burger Shop.
So this is
Rooster's
a question
Rest.
that I've already read over beforehand, and it stated that when we go on Legion Square Patrol, whenever we get to that far,
I don't think you can, isn't that?
Legion Square
gone?
Patrol got shut down. Yeah, we
Yep.
yeared
Yeah,
Legion
that's
Square.
stabbed.
oh well, all that stuff is still on
Unfortunately-
the packet.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Legion Square Patrol was axed recently because a certain FTO decided not to pay any attention to her cadets, and then bad things happened.
But
Was this happen to be NA
that's
by
what you were
chance?
supposed to do.
Yes.
Yeah, no surprise.
No. Well, here's the thing. You're still meant to kind of supervise them, but a lot of bad things happened to one Lay Rias.
It was Lay?
It was Lay.
Lay. What happened to Lay?
Park, go back out on patrol, please.
I'm waiting for my cadet
Anyway.
to finish up his statement.
Where the fuck is your cadet?
Down in the cells.
What's it with your cadet? I have to do onboarding stuff.
Yeah, I'm an FTO. I can be here. I can multitask.
Well, no, you're meant to be writing fucking reports with him.
Oh, no,
That's
I
the
am
whole point of
looking
us
at it.
not
Yeah,
giving
I am looking at it.
access to the external.
To be fair, I think Park's using Jay to write his report for him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I know. I know. Park can't write
Yeah.
statements to save his fucking life.
Oh, no, I can. They're just very non-detailed.
No, you can't. I've read those.
Yes, I
I've
can.
audited you before. They're awful.
Dude, like, it's a good thing I'm a great driver.
Okay, even that's a contentious point, man.
Ah,
I mean,
HSPU.
It was catching
Sh-
slack, man.
Oh yeah, because everyone in HSPU is a good driver.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, that's what
Driving
I
I wouldn't
thought.
say that.
Anyway, have we taken those photos yet?
Yeah, we've got
See.
staff
Does
photos.
everyone have UPD
18-17.
and just MDT access? Teach them how to do
Uh,
MDT access.
Couldn't create one of their profiles apparently.
But you can create one.
We
You can't create profiles.
Adam
MDTs.
doesn't have a
I'll
Adam
be
doesn't
back
have a
again,
profile
think about
yet.
a
It has been
nightmare.
created, but
Hey cadets, you
we
wanna
can't-
follow
it's
me?
not
I'll
there.
take you go show the motor pool.
Yeah,
Yep.
sure.
Yeah, I told you this yesterday. Man.
So there's two different sets of stairs. This one, they both end up in the same spot.
All stairs lead to Rome.
If you were to continuing to go down to these stairs, that's where you can test ballistics. You can also do it on the roof.
Cool.
Make sure the stairwells do not lock the doors.
Okay.
Everything else you can lock. Alrighty.
Oh,
Oh, he is. He is a fast grittier.
These 6, he's very fast.
Wait, what the fuck did you just call me?
He's very fast. Oh, look, they got a Vader over there. These 6 parking spots right here, these are your shared motor pools. This is where you find all your CVPIs that other people can access. Okay?
nice.
Alright.
Parked here like these idiots.
If you want to, you can flex your F1 muscle, and you'll see a vehicle list, and go through there real quick.
I need to park that. I can't park it.
Where in the frick?
Who's 745?
You might need to
Ah.
look at the ground.
I see it now.
Okay.
All right.
Where's
Do you have
Caden?
speedos?
Sure.
Yeah, apparently.
Probably in the cells.
Yeah.
You guys want to follow me over here?
Oh my god, is that Lars?
If you guys decide to go to Motor Cert when you guys are full officers, these parking spots here, I believe you'll find bicycles and motorcycles.
I don't know, but you're extremely quiet.
Nice.
All right? You need a cert to ride them.
Do not touch them. Yep.
What is going on with that door?
This
What's
door
going
here.
on with what door?
Yeah, it's like they're both opening and closing.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't see that.
It's not even that. It's there's like.
All right, so these 3 slots here. This is extra parking. You will see civilians' cars here. They're probably being VAF'd. Okay?
Okay.
So you get a suspect's car, you bring it back, you can park it here. This is just a showroom
Wait, why
over
is there a
here.
motorcycle.
If you're a mechanic, you can switch what's being visible here.
Oh, yeah, might be.
Okay.
Marshall Middleton.
This is another thing. This is just extra parking. If you have a 95, you have evidence. Just park here. Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay.
I'm donating.
And then over here we have our own personal bennies. If you're a mechanic, you can put on your all your liveries. Oh my god.
What
Nice.
the?
You just broke a bird, you bitch!
Any questions?
No,
Nope.
not yet.
All right, so personal parking. That would be the upper motor pool. It's against the wall. I believe there's 3 slots there. All right, so once you're full officer, you'll be able to buy your CVPIs, your Tauruses. You'll park it outside
This is what I think of your car.
where they call the upper motor pool. Would you like to see that, or you guys
what
good?
is
Yeah,
it?
sure.
Yeah, why not?
All right, just be careful, don't get run over.
I'm gonna try not to. I see like 2 doors in my eyes, which is weird.
All right, so if you're vaffing a car, it's going to be impounded. You park it right here. Tow will come and get it
What does
later.
F stand for?
It's
I would
V.
assume it's something about like
Yeah.
depoting or impounding a vehicle.
Yep. So it's a vehicle asset forfeiture. So once they get 3, the state takes their car.
That's the the 3 strikes are out policy. Yeah.
Yes, sir. And you see where Clayton has pulled out his car? That is his personal
see.
car. And it's all along that wall there. You can park it there.
Is that a Taurus?
That is a
No.
Taurus with off-road
It is?
tires.
Nice. That's sick.
All right.
If you own a personal vehicle and you're driving it to work, to MRPD as well, you can park your personal vehicles here too,
Okay. Nice.
instead of leaving them at the front. Because if you leave them at the front, they'll probably get stolen.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
I have a motorbike. I think someone kicked it until the body was completely demolished and they couldn't ride
Yeah,
it.
that can happen.
That's a lot of kicking, man.
Yeah, I mean they must have been bored.
Probably.
I leave my personal vehicle over there because I use it as training.
Gotcha.
Because I try
felony
to
stop
run
training
over
and stuff?
cadets.
What's that?
What was that?
So like felony stop training and stuff like that.
Yep, exactly. Academies.
Nice.
Alrighty, if you jump over these hedges here, I think we can make it. Someone's littering.
Oh yeah, and back here too.
This is where you will meet lawyers. You'll got our other cadet here. Yep.
He's right there.
So these back doors here, lawyers will come here. They'll say, "Hey, I'm here." They'll 311 it.
Do they have bar licenses and show that do they have to show to us or?
You can check
So-
it on their profiles.
Because like I know
Yeah,
back
it's
where I
digital.
come from, they have like a physical license that they could flash to us.
So they can. It's you'd probably just have to look it up on their MDT. You'll know if they are a lawyer because they'll have a state bar's
Yeah,
license.
come on.
Okay.
If they're a legal aid, just make sure that they don't have any felonies. Do not let a felon down here, even if they claim to be a legal aid.
Yeah, you'll get a lot
So-
of criminals being like,
Hey,
"Hey, I got my own
he-
special lawyer."
My follow-up question: whenever a lawyer or some representative from the DOJ, whatever you have it as, comes down this way, do we perform a frisk or a search on them before allowing them inside the building?
Yes. They
yes.
no weapons should be
Okay.
brought in at all, and you will need to take their phone from them, and you give those back when they leave.
So you don't have to
Gotcha.
take their phone from them because, as a heads up, there is some complications with that, as lawyers do have sensitive information on them. Just tell them to put their phone inside their vehicle. We are having issues with lawyers and legal aids
Oh, really?
attempting to smuggle phones to the people inside there. Just tell them to leave their phone inside of their glove box and not to bring it down here because they do have sensitive information that is only for their eyes to see. And
Yeah.
even though, yes, we can't search them, they're worried just in case that people might attempt to search for evidence. I've talked to a couple lawyers. Just tell them to leave it in their car.
All right.
I mean, take the counter argument to that is it's much easier to steal it from a car than it is to get it from a police officer.
Yeah, but as long
But
as
I
it's like
digress.
not in our
Um,
possession.
So, in regards to the little question you had there, if you bring up your MDTs,
Mhm.
and then go to profiles,
Mhm.
search up the state ID 17609,
Okay.
and then go to that profile, have a look under licenses.
Yep. State bar license.
State bar license. That's how you tell if someone has a bar license.
You said 170.
17609. This is the only
Okay,
lawyer that
okay.
I know is still a lawyer.
Oh, another one is 1185, which is Angela Hahn.
Never heard of that one.
Angela Hahn, I
That's
believe,
third-degree
is
speeding.
yeah, I believe she's the head of bar right now.
That sounds
Yeah.
right.
Failure to obey traffic control devices. Third-degree speeding and traffic warning issued.
Sounds like Angela.
All right, so lawyer comes, we frisk him for weapons. Will we ask him for the weapon or we search him for it? Zachary.
I would search.
This is a question, by the way.
Oh,
I don't- I
that's
don't-
for everybody.
Yeah.
What you're going to do is you're going to frisk. If you feel a bulge, you're going to inquire about it and say, "Is it all right if I search you?" Technically, you're going to search them anyway when coming down here. It's a courtesy to make
Mhm.
sure they have nothing legal on them or have weapons. When you feel a bulge, you're just going to let them know and give them the chance to put it in their vehicle
Mhm.
or in a safe spot, like we can hold on to it for them before they come down here to talk to the client.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, shit! I didn't get something. I missed something on my uniform. I just now realized that.
What are you missing?
My holster.
Yeah, I believe that is
You
in
are definitely missing a holster.
your scarf drawer. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I definitely did not get that.
All right, so these doors to our left is where we just came from. That was the. If you just take a quick look,
This was the hallway. Yeah.
it's the hallway. Goes to the motor pool. So back
Okay.
here is the cells. Here's your interrogation rooms.
All right.
As what they'll say
Feel
is,
free to walk inside them.
yeah. I wouldn't say they're rarely used, but if you can ask McAllister, he's often in here.
Okay, okay.
Sing on. Hello.
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 Yeah, I hear you banging.
Yeah, these are the interrogation rooms. There's two of them.
Nice.
Here is the processing cells. And here is the mugshot room. Mugshot room. I bring a... This is where the fingerprint reader stays, okay? So you'll bring your guy here, your 95. You'll tell him you're checking your fingerprints, okay? So fingerprint reader does not leave this room. All right. Evidence, DNA, you've guys seen that before? There's a cabinet over here you can get them from.
Really quickly, on very rare occasions will the fingerprint reader leave this room, and that's like if we have 6 suspects coming in. We're not going to make all of them wait one at a time. We might take another fingerprint reader out into the hallway over there and one into the main central area.
Yeah, just make sure it don't leave MRPD, especially the DNA kits. All right.
Okay.
So you bring out a DNA kit, you make sure you put it back after you use it. All right.
Sounds good.
All right.
Mugshots to be taken over there.
Oh wait, where is the fingerprinter in here? I did not see it.
It's in your F1 muscle. Just
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
If you guys want to, you can fingerprint each other.
You can
so that we can
try fingerprint each other.
Onyx.
Finger me.
Oh my god.
Just think about your
well.
3 sections, and then you can check the fingerprint with the fingerprint
Alright.
reader.
I have been fingered. I've been fingered. I fingered you.
Okay. Look. I'm
Hey,
not.
don't make it weird, man.
Clayton, go ahead and fingerprint me real quick. I'll just want to test something.
All right.
Don't make it weird. Just know that's who I am.
Okay.
You are
Yep,
James
yep.
Council.
Yeah. You know.
It's like when
it
I say,
is.
"Hey, finger that suspect." It's not like don't
Don't take it too little. I gotcha.
Yeah. No, I'm not actually gonna say, "Hey, finger that suspect." That's gonna sound really bad.
Oh, right. Now, one thing you probably noticed that you were fingerprinted. Make sure you let the suspects know that you are fingerprinting them. They'll pretty much find out anyway. Additionally, if you look in dispatch, you can figure out who that fingerprint belongs to and what their state ID is that corresponds with it.
But looking where in dispatch?
In the MDT,
Oh,
was
MDT
referring to not dispatch. Oh, actually,
No, like you want to think about dispatch,
this.
like
Oh, yeah, the
T-muscle.
fingerprint reader will the fingerprint
okay,
reader
okay,
will
yeah,
send you a little private message through dispatch. Yep,
Gotcha.
I'm onto what you're talking about.
Okay.
And if you fingerprint somebody, always take a picture of it because that is evidence.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's your results.
Now I know.
Just a little thing to touch. Oh, yep. Continue
I
your question.
know where I worked at before back home. They were very gung ho about, hey, don't CROP memories of like stuff like that for like court cases and stuff. Or is that the same way here? You want the whole picture, or
We want the picture of just the fingerprint action.
okay, you don't need
Like
the
the
whole
name, the
background
state
then.
ID. I don't need everything else, just that.
Okay, gotcha.
No, we do not want you to have a drone following you taking photos.
Gotcha.
Got it.
I don't want to see what dispatch is saying. I don't care about your heart rate monitor. I don't even care about what radio channel you're on. I just care about that fingerprint.
Gotcha.
All right.
10-4.
And just a little thing to touch on to do with the fingerprinting thing, any action that you do with a suspect, you always want to be calling it out. Whether that be frisking them, going for cuffs, for cuffing them.
I'll be removing your mask at this point.
Yep,
Stuff,
removing
Going
masks.
for cuffs.
Oh,
He's not washed.
Whether that be frisking them, searching them, fingerprinting them, taking them out of a car, putting them into a car, you always want to announce what you're doing.
Yeah,
All
and
right.
make
Now-
sure they're awake before you read them their Miranda rights.
yeah. Awake and conscious. So that leads me
Awake
to another
and
question.
conscious.
When we are apprehending a 95 or a suspect, I would naturally assume here we would also ask them if they need to receive medical attention before moving forward, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep. Arrest.
They fall
Medical
good, hurt their head,
Mirandais.
anything, they give them a concussion, so then you can't read them the Miranda rights because they might not be cognizant
Oh,
of.
we can get
understanding
sued for that shit too.
Yes.
So
Now, one additional thing to go off of what Zach was saying was when you announce going for cuffs, going for frisk, I am now going to be searching you. The individual find out that you're doing it anyway, even if you try to be sneaky, like kind of try to pat him down, because they can feel your hand on their leg. They can see that you're trying to go into their pockets. They know when you're doing this stuff. Announce it beforehand, because not announcing it's kind of they can feel
Gotcha.
it.
Yeah.
So if I'm going to frisk somebody, I could just simply just say, hey, I'm gonna frisk you now. Or I'm gonna
So at
pat
this
you
time, I'll be
down.
frisking you.
Okay, gotcha. Easy peasy. Lemon
It gives
squeezy.
them a chance to try and provide some sort of argument to avoid it, which you can then give them your reasoning of why you're doing so.
Yes.
Gives them a chance to, you know, stop you from doing something if they believe it's illegal.
Gotcha.
All right. Is there anything else in this room we should talk about?
Not, I don't have any more questions.
No, I think we're good.
Alrighty.
Except I need a holster.
That's the lineup room. Yeah, just, if you need to talk to somebody, it's basically what it's used for.
All right.
We got side cells here. Oh, boy.
Oh,
Oh,
Here's another filing cabinet. You can evidence DNA. Here's a trash bin. I believe it's the same as the one upstairs. In the
So-
armory.
oh, okay, I see the
Yes,
other
put
room
your
side.
trash
So,
in the trash bin. Don't leave stuff on the ground.
okay.
Keep MRPD a tidy place.
All right, so
Here, you can return possessions.
yep.
Of
Let's say you did a
anybody
boo
you
boo.
might have forgotten. Yeah.
Did a boo boo and forgot to seize something off someone. Say 4 tablets of oxy. Say, hey, I need you to grab your possessions from here, so I can grab the oxy off of you. And then you seize their items again before you send them off. Okay.
Okay, so
Could also be for the other reason as well. Like, say you confiscated, because whenever you bring a suspect down, you always want to be confiscating any weapons temporarily.
mhm.
If you forget to put those weapons back on them, like say they had a knife, they did not use it in a crime, and you forget to put it back in their possessions, you can do the same thing as well.
So
Get
when
them
we
to
take it
grab
off
their
of their
possessions, put the
possession,
knife back,
where do we put it?
and then bag it back up again.
So if you take it off their possessions and you want to re-give them their knife or knuckle dusters because they aren't illegal and they didn't use it in a crime, what you're first going to do is have them come over here to retrieve their possessions. Then
Right.
you're going to hand the knife
Oh, okay.
back to
Okay.
them.
Got
This is
you.
so that way, because there is some stuff that happens with the DOC when giving stuff back. If you give it to them and it's in a spot that, let's say, a hamburger was previously, DOC might not give them their hamburgers back and might eat it themselves.
So when we're searching them and we're taking all the stuff off of them, we just keep that on ourselves for the time being, correct? All of their possessions that we confiscate off of their person.
Yeah, so if it's like, let's
Confiscated,
say,
yes.
if it's like a makeshift 1911, for example, that was used in a crime, even if it wasn't used and they don't have a license for it, you take it, you do not give that back to them. That's going to go into an evidence locker. But again, knife, knuckle duster wasn't used in crime. It's not illegal. You give it back to them.
Right.
Then you seize their possessions.
If you look at 311, that's an example of what a lawyer will do when he's ready to,
Yes.
All right. Clayton, you want to show me the quiet room?
Yeah. All right, guys, back here is the quiet room. I'm going to walk inside the quiet room. You guys stay outside. Now, you'll see a button over there on the wall. Press that button. You see how much more quiet I am?
It's still pretty loud for me. See the green light and red light
I
up
think
there?
we both.
You gotta push the button. There we go. Now it's a red light.
Can you guys hear me now? Am I loud?
Nope,
yeah,
you're
you're
a lot
really quiet.
quieter now.
Okay, so if someone's just yapping away and they're just being extremely loud, this is where we can stuff them.
Yes,
Right.
that's where you put people, your yappers who just won't shut up, or like your very aggressive people. and you're kind of like, man, I'm kind of done dealing with you.
This is the timeout area. Gotcha.
Yes. Now,
Yeah,
some
would it-
people
Gravies.
like being in there.
Would it like be professional? So if someone's yipping at me, and he's being really aggressive, and I sit in here, I put him in here, and I turn the thing on, and then should I be able to say, "Oh, I'm sorry, did you say something?"
No, don't let them know we have this.
Oh, okay, okay,
Mhm.
gotcha.
Most criminals still don't know we have this.
That's insane. That's funny. That's actually kind of.
Sorry, people like Cal.
I don't know who that is.
California is one of my favorite people to arrest, and
Yeah.
he's like,
I
yeah,
don't know if Cal's gonna be a problem for a while.
Okay.
no.
He's someone where you'll seize his possessions and he'll magically pull out a guitar from somewhere.
Yeah, that's Cal.
What the hell?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure he
I'm not
stores it
even
all in
gonna
his
ask where he
prison
stashed
pocket.
it.
That's
Yeah,
good. Okay.
Give you an idea, Cal's been to prison so many times, he knows how to sneak past DOC in certain areas to get to wherever he wants to be inside prison.
Yeah, he once had a whole moonshine still operation inside Bolingbroke. It was wild.
What the fuck?
I've
the
only
hell?
seen
Yeah.
like I've only seen.
How the
like,
hell
He also
did
had
he do it?
several
TV.
makeshift 1911. I have no fucking idea. It's California.
What the hell do they used to
He,
call Bolingbroke?
he runs that prison.
Dogtown.
I don't think we've ever
Interesting.
called it Dogtown. It's always been Bolingbroke or BB.
That's like when I watch TV.
Someone open the big cell
that's
for
what
me.
used to hear.
I got you.
Can't see it.
Man, he arrested me 2 days ago.
Hey, what's going on?
Jeez, that's. I mean, maybe an official is better. Okay, well, let's continue.
That hallway there is just to it's just a loop around.
See you again.
Yeah, just follow.
You told me you were gonna get something better than the fucking mustache.
I lied. I
That
kinda like
mustache.
Are you able to see this door here for him?
See, I get
Sir, lawyer, sir, can you convince him that we're gonna treat him more harshly if he has an ugly rat tail on his face? I've tried telling him this. He's like, don't discriminate. I said, I'm not discriminating. I'm saying that fucking. Let's take another photo with him without the mustache. Right, to fix
Dude,
everything.
First you
for
ask
him.
about
He's
the
like,
coke and
okay.
stuff, then you swap me.
Right.
Like, come on, man.
What? I have to.
Okay, you're the one with the pedo stash, okay?
Oh my god. I hear you guys.
We're downstairs.
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
Oh, wait, can I shoot my gun? I really want to shoot my gun. I want to shoot everyone. Get out of the way.
Hey, before you shoot, tell him how to clean up.
Oh, I mean-
Demonstrate how you would do this properly.
I am very much an inexperienced individual in that matter. I don't really know how to clean up after myself. I just.
I would assume it's.
So
similar
before
to
you
what,
shoot, you just pull out your flashlight, search the area.
Oh wait, you. Oh yeah, yeah. You know I know how to do that.
Well, additionally, make sure that you go over 311 and say ignore shots fired at MRPD. This lets people know that you're about to discharge a firearm for evidence's sake.
Try not to fire, behind the target or at the target. You won't be able to get those bullets back. But,
Shoot the floor.
God, I love this gun.
Oh, I see a bullet. I see a magazine.
There's your casing. There's your projectile. B for
Oh, I can
projectile.
take this. Do I take it or clear it?
Can someone please yeah, clear it, like clear both.
I'll check
Clean
it.
them up because we don't need to pick
Clean
them
them,
up.
yep.
If you pick them up, then
You have to actually log that shit. I don't know when you log that shit.
Yeah,
Please
I
do not log
picked
that
one
shit.
up.
he picked the case.
Ah! It's okay. You have my permission to throw in the trash this once.
Because he's going to.
Hey.
Oh fuck. There.
Someone fell from the
Next
sky.
to you drop in.
Wait, who just fell from the sky?
Me.
Look at that. Look at that pistol.
Why are you here? You don't even
Why
have a
does he have
cool
that?
haircut. You're trying to hide it with a fucking beanie.
Well, hey.
Terrible in heads.
I have my sleeping cap on. I mean, come on.
Why are you being mean to me?
Because you deserve to have hair that works for you, boo.
I've dyed my hair now.
Oh, what is it?
I
White?
want- No.
You being basic?
No, it's purple actually.
Oh, it's another basic color.
If you have to do
Okay,
a
yeah,
ballistic
another
test
basic
at
color.
MRPD, make
Who
sure
said that?
you
Who said that?
take pictures
Hello.
The
Oh, hi.
dumbass did.
of the casing and
What?
projectile
Wait,
before
is
you
it
pick them up.
Casual Friday? Oh my god, I
Yeah.
forgot.
Yeah, it is indeed.
Oh my
Did you see
god.
your hair?
Oh, I'm following you.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
that
let's
before.
see here.
Oh, we're going this way, right?
Yeah, we're gonna step at this floor.
It's purple.
Oh good. I need to
Changing
go,
room, you've
here
been
real
there.
quick.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
I need to get my holster. Which one is that under?
I believe it's scarves. I'll tell you here real quickly. I got it open on my laptop here. Let's see. So, scarves, necklaces, check the drawers 169, 170, and 171. Yeah, make sure you put your hat,
I'm
glasses,
guessing it's not the
and vest on.
Okay, don't worry about that. That's,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that holsters or is it something else?
This is holsters.
Okay.
You said 169, 170, and what?
171. Yeah, there you go.
Are we done with the tweet?
Remember to save it.
My holster.
That's hilarious.
Had everything but the holster.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Anderson, I'm retaking those photos. What is wrong with your eye? Holy fuck.
With it.
I know your hair's orange, but you need to make everything orange? Holy fuck. You have that fucking Instagram filter. Okay. I'm gonna need to retake those photos. I can't use those. I'm sorry, Zach. They literally okay. You know, like those like 80s movies where they try and have like an Eastern feel to them, so they just add like an orange vignette onto everything. Yeah, that is literally the photos he took. I don't even know how else to like describe it. It's just it's orange. Okay, cadets.
I
over
thought he
here.
was telling me to put my Halloween costume on when he was talking about the 80s for a second.
Oops, sorry.
Stand in front of the flag. Look pretty again, one by one. Oh fuck, the doors are closing. Oh fuck, the doors are closing. Oh fuck, the doors. Stand close to the flag. Give America a kiss.
Oh yeah.
Are you just fucking Canadian?
Oh yeah,
You
mate.
don't respect.
Oh yeah, bud.
You sound more Australian than Canadian. I'm actually kind of proud that you even managed that, to be honest, Council.
Nar.
Oh no.
Oh fuck, another one. Oh fuck, look out.
Oh. Alright.
You deserve that.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the hell is he doing?
Help.
Why did he just do that?
I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh fuck, look out.
The fuck? Council, how did you just do that? What the fuck? I need someone to stand for that flag, please. No, I did not take your photo. I did not take your photo.
You didn't take mine?
I did not take your photo. You were not staying close enough to the flag.
What do you mean
No, you weren't. You really, you, you really want to piss off an Australian right now? You love that, man. Okay. My father's Asu Sefi, and he was killed by Gabe Kazan. Wait, fuck! You were shutting your eyes. Stop shutting your eyes.
I'm not closing anything.
Keep him open, boy.
Yeah, Dad's dead. Other dad killed Dad. It's crazy.
Oh, well, that's going to be an unsettling photo. Okay, next guy.
Is this close enough?
Right? Yeah. No, that is not close enough. I need to see you kissing that fucking star-spangled banner. Oh, no, not like that. You need to look at me while you're doing it.
Forget that there's a reason why his name's Onyx.
Hey, we don't judge here. He can be into whatever he wants to be into so long as it's legal.
That's a lie. I
Exactly.
judge.
I don't swing
I'm a
the left
judgmental
way,
bitch.
brother. I like women. But if I have to go to lengths to fuck a Pokemon, I'm gonna experiment.
Honestly, after that, comment, I'm debating everything.
I'm just saying.
Okay, those photos are up. You guys can alter your MDT profile pictures at any time using the MTT access email.
All right.
All right. So the
Hey.
one with the Christmas hat is named Onyx. The one without the Christmas hat, who's also a cadet, is named Smasher.
Oh, I
I
love
have
that.
a reason why that they're called Onyx and Smasher. Onyx. Why are we calling you Onyx?
Because I want an Onyx Pokemon to gate my shit.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And why are we calling you Smasher?
Because I wanted Mew because it's small. I like small women that I can toss around and do as I please.
Meet
That
Onyx
is the
and
appropriate
Smasher.
response.
Interesting. When I heard Smasher, I immediately thought of Adam Smasher.
That's one reason why I picked his name, because his first name is Adam, last name or his alias is now Smasher, but it was also fitting because of his answer for the Pokemon question.
My goodness. Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, we're going to. Wait, have you toured them everywhere?
We got everything ground floor in this one.
This floor.
There's a fridge out in the kitchen. You guys walked past it. It's a meeting room. By the meeting room.
Mm-hmm.
If you think about evidence, fridge, all lowercase.
I'm about to go up to the roof and I'm so fucking scared.
I don't. Yeah. No.
There may be some in there. There may not
Last
be.
time I was at the roof,
You can only
came down
access the
black
fridge when you're
eye
at the
and
fridge.
stayed in front of me.
Yep. So the kitchen out there, if you guys want to go check it out real quick. Actually, let's go do it real quick. Oh, the dispatch room here. If you're going in here, you might be getting in trouble. Or not. If you look in here and think about evidence, fridge. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, beat his
Oh,
ass.
sorry. I feel like if
Okay,
I ride with
don't-
someone, he's gonna tell me to be very violent.
Don't tell him to beat his ass, because like Onyx might take it in a different way.
You said just think evidence?
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
Evidence,
lowercase,
John.
evidence,
Like you did with the
fridge.
DNA.
Yep.
Just think
Yep.
fridge. instead of
Oh
DNA.
my god.
Well,
I did not mean to do that.
At least he's not washed.
He's not washed.
I would hope not. I hire only the best for the alpha unit.
Got it. Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, Onyx Smasher, this is your senpai. He was just through this course like a couple weeks ago.
3 weeks ago. Actually, almost a month ago. It's been 3 weeks.
All right.
He's
Yeah,
a
imagine
solo.
it taking so long. It took me 2 days.
Hey.
Let's keep going.
Yep, yep. Real quick, just look in here. If you're ever asked to go on a dash cam, you come in here.
Okay.
If you look at this desk here, you'll have air traffic control, dash cam, security cameras. I mean, you can check them out later, or you can do it now, if whatever you want. Yep.
Just no, don't use the same computer.
What?
Oh.
You guys never taught me this.
Whoa.
Air traffic data. I believe there is a button on the interface in there that you could talk to if you don't have your
There is no air traffic data.
if you have your don't have your muscles set
Okay.
up, you can they got one in the interface in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is it rooftop time? Please tell me it's rooftop time.
Yeah, I believe so.
You guys have fun. You guys have fun. It's very scary. I'm gonna 42.
Almost.
See you guys tomorrow.
Have we got cameras
Cover the
in it?
roof
Love
on
you
that?
Have a
all.
good
You going
one.
42?
Bye bye.
Bye, Caden.
42. I'm fucking cooked. I read a whole.
Hey
fucking
man,
book
I hope you had a
tonight.
good shift.
I had a really great shift. I made a book. That's all that matters.
You made a book?
Great stuff.
Yeah, at my incident. Yeah, I made a book.
Oh, okay. Good job, man.
Oh, is this amnesia time? Is that what's happening? I don't want it.
See, the weird part is that I have a very
I'm stuck. Why am I stuck?
I don't know.
I don't think there's anything on this floor.
What did they?
No, nothing. There's nothing
Oh
on this
yeah,
floor.
stairs.
There's more elevators. I don't think they work. I took you out the wrong end, but you know.
Yep, it's a wrong door. We can go this way.
And this is where you pull out Air 1 when you're certed.
Oh yeah, we play L1 here. Oh my god, guys.
Ooh.
Hey,
We all need to start praying to the blood god apparently because he hasn't showed up yet. Oh wait, no, that's a BCSO thing. Yeah, no, we don't do that here. Anyway, oh wow, holy fuck, there's a thing on the ground there. Yeah, okay, this is the OSC bubble. We're on No Pixel Green. Holy shit. Hi, admins, are you here? Please show your faces.
hey.
Anyway, everything here is considered not a part of your current character's memory. Whoa, look at that one. Before we start here, does anyone here have an alternate character?
Yeah.
I do have a second one, but not. I'm gonna
I haven't
main
played on him
PD
yet,
pretty
but
much.
yeah.
Oh,
What
There's
the,
the blood god.
fuck? That's the blood god. He was mad. We're not supposed to remember any of this. He wants to make sure. This is OC time. You know, shit here sucks. Let's be real here. You're going to take way more losses than you will wins. We may have just raided a property today, or wow, or me or my, but you know, you're gonna be shot at. You're gonna have your shit robbed, and it's gonna suck. Big time, pal. There are quite a few important rules that apply to you that do not apply to the general public, that are very rarely talked about, and that is why we need to have time to have an OC bubble. Yes.
I got a piss, but I'll be listening.
Creepy, sure.
It's weird.
This is why I love wireless headsets. Don't get me wrong, pal. Anyway.
But that being said, one thing I want to bring up is, in general public, we do not talk about the other county, Blue County.
Not that it's
We don't
gonna
talk
exist
about
anymore.
White County, we don't talk about none of that.
Are they closing it down?
those don't-
I have no fucking idea. I don't know. I've just been on wireless. I'm gonna be real.
So, we don't talk about Blue County in general public. We might talk about it down in LSPD because some of our things go over there, but most people down around the city, it's not going to transfer. Their characters don't transfer. Their knowledge doesn't transfer. You do not know them over there as you would know them here. Same thing like this is, some people may make remarks. It's Hollywood. It's TV. Don't do your best not to talk about it out in general public, or really even here because what happens over there will not happen here. Let's be honest. Maybe minor things, but other than that, like, you see any mayors here? You see anything crazy that goes on over there, over here? No.
No, you do not. Dogtown does not exist. Okay.
Like Flop just being arrested. Sorry.
What?
I've got ADMC up right now.
Oh, by the way, people from whitelist will visit here. It happens way more often than you think. The entire ADMC actually invaded Green the other day. And they ran up to me. They said, "Hi, who are you?" I said, "I am Corporal James McAllister." And they're like, "Oh, do you know the ADMC?" I'm like, "Yeah, they're led by a woman. Her name's Jordan Brooks." And like, "Oh my god, it's a woman?" Like, hashtag equality. I was like, okay. Cool.
Yeah, I watch a lot of,
I didn't know who any of them were. Oh, I love that for it.
over there, you know what I mean?
Hey,
So
Hello.
the whole
Go ahead.
no, go ahead. I cut you off.
I was gonna say I watch a lot of Carmine and
Carmine is
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
So
Oh god, I need to run. I
I,
know what those fuck is.
Yeah, no, I've also RP'd with Carmine before. It's fucking wild every time.
Yeah. The whole reason I got
When I went up to him and said, "Hey, you're a little weasel bitch," I was like, "You know what to fucking say on the middle of that fucking shift meeting." God fucking damn it, this dumbass.
Look,
Anyway.
I've dealt with my ass a couple times.
I used to watch
Bro.
Archon, fucking Barrett.
Or McAllister was running around doing the news the other day.
Yeah, you're quiet.
And
Oh, is
you
this
know,
fucking man?
at the front, fucking Bobby turns around, just starts beating the shit out of his own car during a traffic stop and saying, "Huh? You vandalized my car, you prick!" And I was just sitting there with a fucking camera the entire fucking time, and I was like, "Buddy, fucking try it."
The shit that that Carmine and Bobby do is fucking wild.
Yeah. So that actually does bring us into a really good point. Obviously over there, corruption RP is a bit of a thing. Kizu, go into that. Go into the DOC. Please. Good example.
No, fuck off.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
going
okay,
to
hold on, hold on. I need to bring this up. Did you just say Kizu?
No.
Yes, I'm dead over there. Next topic.
Damn.
I'm not
Wait, you killed off Kizu over there?
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Some of my favorite stories Kizu's involved with. Flop's one of my.
Hello.
That's
I also
crazy.
play on No Pixel Public. I just am here because I wanted entertainment while I sit and read paperwork.
There's only one
Understandable.
person
Accurate.
from Whitelist I genuinely want to meet. I don't think he's coming back. It's James Randall.
Oh, no.
Oh no, he's over there. He's over there occasionally.
No, he does, yeah. He does come around
yeah.
occasionally.
He is the one. He's the whole reason I even knew
Ricky
about
with
No Pixel.
cheese.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Because we, as saying, we do get whitelist members who come over here, like, they priority play over there. One of the people who did come over here was Skyfae at one point.
Oh, Skyfae's over here all the time now. Skyfae, Ivy Grayson, fucking... all of them
Ivy
are
doesn't
here.
fucking count. She started here.
No, I know. Look, all of them come down here from time to time. I'm not gonna lie, you know, they come down. Sometimes they're just here to play. Sometimes they're here for other means. Try not to fangirl. Try not to fucking obsess. You know, fucking creepy. You don't know them. They're just.
Your
normal
character
people.
does not know them.
Oh, if I see you doing that, I will just knock you out and I will take the DAP points for it.
Honestly, valid.
Fair.
I wouldn't even dap you for that.
Yeah, I got a civilian car. I'll just throw you guys in a trunk and take you into the ocean.
Okay, yeah, no,
Bro, the only
but,
statement I need for this report's not done. I'm gonna cry.
but that does bring us to a really good point. So DOC shit, DOJ, etc.
No. Corruption.
When you're a
I thought you were
government, yeah. No, I am, yeah. You see them doing shit over there in relation to corruption. They may rob a laundromat. They may kick someone's fucking car lights in. They may act like a general cunt to the public. Shit like that. Look, we do let you have a bit of a character, you know, I would advise you have your character, you know, express that a bit more when they're a full officer, because they can take a lot more of a beating punishment wise. But generally speaking here, you are not corrupt. And I mean that with the widest breadth of shit. If your character somehow has a GC-17X stored in one of their houses from before they were a cop because they found it randomly on the ground, you ought to turn that shit the fuck in. That is how far it goes. If you are aware of a crime being committed, your character is to, guess what? Report that shit. You're a fucking cop. Act like obviously there are things that you can't really control that, you know, happen. For example, McAllister on point did definitely maybe attempt to murder Lana Love off the side of Mount Chiliad. You know, it was justified. But as long as it's
He's
like
also a
contextually
bitch.
fine. He's also a bitch. That's accurate. You should see him on Whitelist right now. He's like, "Oh my god, sir, I'm so sorry I did that." Oh,
No, I've seen you running around like an idiot.
you have? Oh, it's fucking hilarious. It's so fucking dumb. Wait, did you see me with the fucking clowns the other day? Oh my fucking god, that shit was dumb. Okay, no, but
Sorry, all I'm known for over there is just making crim characters and then killing them and traumatizing ADMC.
oh, that's hilarious. Anyway.
Denied.
Hello, I also
I need
played
to- I
Anya
need to-
Burke, who just recently
Yeah,
passed away.
I need
Yeah,
to stop joining your
I
streams
watched,
when you're killing characters.
Rue when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
And that was oof.
Okay, yeah. That does bring up a good point though. You are not to watch anyone's streams while you're in city. I don't care if they're whitelist, I don't care if they're on green or some shit. Don't fucking do that shit. That's just fucking cringe. You will not
Don't
use
watch
information
streams.
gathered from other counties in this one. Unless it's like cop information, like one county has like Oxy, and you know, we get Oxy, of course, whitelist separate fucking universe, but if you have Oxy in Blue County, you know, we know about it here now. You are only to talk about things in the other county with fellow officers or other government officials inside of government buildings where you're private away from the public. Please try to not talk about it in front of the public. That is a no-go situation. If you have or are planning to make a criminal character and, you know, you go to arrest someone from that gang, look, in my opinion, it's kind of fine to pursue them and whatnot. You know, at least try to give them, you know, a fat arrest. I don't want to see anyone processing them. Just say that you're in too deep, say that you're too involved with them, blah, blah, blah. We get it. We will have someone else take over. We don't want any internal biases popping up. You may think you have none, but guess what? Yes, you fucking do. If you
Can I
see
raise
anyone
my hand on
acting, go ahead.
If you do end up playing a crim, please don't be the fucking dickhead like some people have been that acts like the crim knows all the SOPs just because you have a fucking cop.
It's metagaming.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I swear to God, if DB
That's-
pops up one more
it's a
time and
common
recites
theme.
my fucking SOPs to me, I'm going to fucking scream. That does bring up a very good point though. Report everything, regardless of how minor it may seem. I have had gangs turn around to me after a week and be like, "Oh my god, I've been stuck in my apartment for a week," because they started a shootout that they really shouldn't have. So very good point. If someone steals your equipment, if someone shoots at you, yada yada yada, fucking report it. Park over here is a very good example of that. That motherfucker has had his fucking shit stolen like 15 times over. Don't know how it keeps happening. I've had my shit stolen
He's worse than
twice
I
in
was.
the, you know, I've had my shit stolen twice
'cause I'm
in
the
the
only one that can
5 months that
fucking keep up with
McAllister has
these
been a cop.
criminals.
Okay, fuck off.
Wow.
In the
That's rude.
5 months that I've been a cop, you know, it's only been stolen twice, and every single time has been brought back to me. Hugely important thing as well. If you see, you know, a hacker in the city, avoid the shit out of them. They are fucking invulnerable. You cannot take them down with your GC-17X. That shit's a fucking pea shooter. It can't even take down most criminals in most days.
Now, pal, have fun. If you see a hacker, I used to just go and bully the fuck out of him. But I had the fucking tugboats. Tugboats
little-
fucking cursed.
Little tidbit for that one. From what I've heard anyway, they can actually take things out of your inventories. But
Oh, yeah.
from what I've seen for the most part, they only really ever take things out of your hands. So try to not hold anything in your hand. When you know that there is one around.
Just to double check on this one, just what he's saying is when you're robbed as a cop, you're to actually report them. The admins will take care of it from there. and decide
Try
whether
to
or not.
always have proof. Exactly. Report literally every single thing. The admins do not give a flying fuck if, you know, you're reporting someone every 5 fucking seconds. They'd rather that you do that over not report someone at all. They will say this to you every single fucking time. Now, we're not done here, but I do have to say this in general, because you guys need to be thinking of questions as we go along. This is the only time this bubble will ever fucking happen for you. So you have any questions, comments, or concerns about literally anything, now is the time to mention them. Okay? Okay. You know, the no pixel rules still generally apply to you, but you do have a few added ones. Don't mask ID, don't voice ID. I mean, okay, if someone's a part of a general gang and they're wearing that gang's uniform, you're allowed to be like, okay, it's the Bulls. But don't like turn around and be like, oh my god, it's Paul Brody from the Bulls because I know him by his voice. Yeah. Oh my god, it's Gruff.
Just
Rivers,
because
yeah.
someone sounds like Winnie the Pooh does not mean it's Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, exactly. Also, he can do voices. It's kind of terrifying.
Damn, I was gonna say that is fucking crazy.
Yeah, he can do voices. It's fucking terrifying, and he sticks his character in one that makes him sound like a fucking Yorkshire Terrier.
What do you sound like normally?
Zachary sounds really fucking different and it's scary.
Come on, come on.
I'm not hearing you, Zach.
What the fuck? You think it's scary? What the fuck?
Yeah, you...
Alright.
Zach, but how long did I know you for? Before I knew you for like 6 months before I ever heard your actual voice.
Well, that's because I always use voices for characters.
See, here's the thing.
I'm
I knew
just-
him for over a year before I found out his real voice.
I'm just a
Everybody knows
fucker
me
that's
off
really
day one,
shit
huh?
at it. So I just make all the characters look really different. So it's,
See,
you can't mix them
exactly.
up.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that's
Actually, no,
another
I'm not
thing.
gonna lie. Mike has the exact same haircut I have right now.
Valid.
I put
Yeah.
in raid paperwork.
Try not to, you know, call people out for being separate characters. I mean, I'll do it sometimes, like jokingly, if they're like not putting any effort into it. For example, John Park, who was just here. If you ever meet his crim, you'll understand what I mean.
I'll be honest,
please.
I can't really do a voice, so hearing me as a
I'm Cooper
Jim.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, hi, Michael.
They're kidnapping him.
Oh.
They're
I just
kidnapping
popped a
him.
bubble that was like right here. I don't know what that was.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah. Another thing, you know, you need to talk to someone. Try to do it in city. LOAs are fine to be, you know, Discord messaged. But like anything else, honestly, take it in city. I don't give a fuck. Like we need a record of it happening in city for it to be an actual thing. Don't turn around and be like, I'm gonna raid GG today. Does anyone want to help? No. None of that shit. Get in city, talk about it. Okay?
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, pal, I waited an extra 24 hours to do a raid so it could be organized with TRT, and my brain is hurting because of how much paperwork I have to do.
Mm-hmm.
You guys may have seen the charges on the board when you walked into your onboarding. That's currently what I'm working on, and I want to cry.
we definitely saw
Oh, we
that.
lost someone. Who did we lose someone? Oh, we only lost
They
Survival.
stole a
Never mind.
senior.
Not important.
No,
it's
okay.
not one of the cadets, so it's not
Oh.
important. You can keep talking.
Well, I had to uninstall my 5M and reinstall it, and so now my NVE doesn't work, so I'm pretty much basic ass graphics right now. It sucks.
I use Reshade and
I don't know
One?
what I did, but when I reinstalled it, it didn't go where that shit was, and I can't even open it right now.
Let me
Yeah,
know if
yeah.
anything fixes the south side.
Yeah, I'm not.
well, from what I've heard,
technically
actually,
savvy.
display driver uninstaller, like if you just completely wipe your like NVIDIA drivers or whatever and then reinstall it, can help for a bit. But the south side's fucked because
Nah,
of the amount of shit that
Southside
people
here's
do with their
just-
houses.
Bro, you think Southside here's more fucked than Southside over there, and that's all I gotta say.
No, it is, yeah.
Do gangs
It
over
is.
here talk as much shit on fucking Swatter and then
Yes.
shoot each other as they do it back home?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know that's not different.
Is there one of the DBs or something I can bully on Twitter and call him a bitch?
Who the fuck
Please,
were the
please
DBs
don't
in
do
the
that. I
building?
pissed them off yesterday, and then they threw
No,
on
I
one
can get
threatening
a,
shootout
I
again.
can get away with it.
Who-
Because
what does
I've
DB stand
known a lot of the boys for a long time.
Dirty boys, if I remember.
Dirty boys?
And then they have a
Daddy boy.
subgroup called the Discount Boys. Anyway, what they are.
What was there ever? Okay, was there ever a group that tried to be here called the Fruit Gang?
Fruit Gang was blue.
Blue County.
Fruit Gang was blue, but a lot of them have moved to whitelist. Melon kidnapped McAllister yesterday.
It was also it was a purple day from 3.0. They were Fruit Gang was purple boys.
So
Oh, yeah, valid.
when I first started 5M, I was like hanging out with Fruit Gang for a bit, and Melon and can't remember his name, but like melon, squash, pineapple, cherry. I was hanging out with all of them, and then they all did their own thing, and they did classic, and then everyone separated pretty much.
Yeah. The only criminal stuff I get involved with is the Lost MC stuff. 'Cause that's what I do in Horizon. I'm a road captain for their charter.
Sorry, I'm bullying someone on Twitter, calling him a broke bitch.
Oh, it's okay. But I heard the Lost doesn't exist here. Well, they don't have a charter here.
Not this county.
I met the ones in the blue one. I hang out with them. That's about the only thing I do in blue is hang out with them.
Yeah, blue doesn't really vibe anymore.
They told me the gangs
okay.
here are fucking weird. It's like, okay.
Okay. Cool. So, yeah. So you're gonna have a bunch of people doing low RP shit, like low quality and whatnot. Make sure to report all that shit. Get that shit out of the way. Okay, now as a cop, you're gonna need to do things that cops wouldn't do in real life. Can you guess as to what they are? Come on, guess. Going for cuffs.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, calling out cuffs, going for tase.
Literally
Verbalize
call out
everything you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Verbalize literally any police-related action that you do. Hey, sir, I'm just gonna be frisking you at this
I'm giving
time.
you a pat down.
Literally, yeah. Now, you want to make sure that you verbalize everything.
Oh, I'm
'cause
gonna
they can
judge
see.
these cadets for how they organize their pockets.
Legit.
Who the fuck puts their watch in for?
I'm currently having a memory issue.
Why don't you look at counsel because he does it apparently.
I switch it out with my spikes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
what?
verbalize should have everything. Now, there are a bunch
Why
of
the
things that you have
I will
access
say
to
if-
that you should never fucking use, okay?
Okay.
Oh god. Oh god, she has the DX out on the fucking rooftop in the URC, but we can't
I
remember any of this, guys.
I still haven't put it away from the raid because I've been sitting doing paperwork since the raid.
You got food,
Okay.
I need food.
So, things that... I don't have food. Does anyone have food?
I'm all out.
I don't, and
Otherwise, I
might need some.
I definitely didn't think about just putting my hand through a very deep hole into the fridge.
Wow.
It's on the ground right there. You can see it's a paper baggie.
Okay, Kizu actually
Food, I
does
only
bring up a
cooked
super
one.
good point there. Please do not use evidence or police-related shit outside of MRPD. Did you guys get them to put the DNA swab kits back?
Yes, we put them back.
It's
Alright,
not
cool,
letting me
yeah.
open the bag. What the fuck?
The bag's broken. Thank God, I hate my life.
No, pockets are broken right now.
Yeah, they are.
No, are they?
Phone's
I can
fucked,
open
yeah.
my pocket.
Phone's fucked, pockets are fucked.
Oh yeah.
Anyway.
At least I have my NDT.
Anyway.
That's
Are you
fine.
sure?
Bunch of other things. You guys can't fingerprint outside of MRPD unless it's like about to be storm and you've got them anyway, and like you've 110% got them.
What about DOAs?
I miss the days where we could fingerprint, you know, outside of MRPD. That shit used to rock. You guys have certain options that are only meant to be there for EMS. For example, inspect. Oh my god, I can see your injuries. Try to run away from you, pal.
Trade right away.
Oh no, you can't, because you can't fucking run, because I'm treating your injuries.
Damn, pal.
This time you can't dub me for it because we can use it as an
No, I
example.
can't.
So in the F1 muscle.
Do not revive. Go to Dr. Skip. RP out that shit. You may have certain times where it is approved by command and whatnot, but generally speaking, you should never be doing this. Even if they're hardcore scuffed. don't do it.
Ah.
Can I just say, dapping you was kind of funny because you were the one person who didn't know anything about it.
Bruh, you screamed
Which
that
is
shit
so
in front of
fucking
the
funny.
meeting.
No,
I was the only one not told.
I know. That's the funniest part. I realized after I was like, wait, she's the one person who doesn't fucking know. 'Cause I thought it was just like generic BCSO things. Oh, my horns are gone.
I do have a question.
Go.
So when going in queue, right? So in the waiting for FTO channel, you do exactly what everyone else does. You put your call sign, name, shift, and then in queue, correct? When you're waiting for an FTO.
You can just write your name then in queue from my collection, but yeah.
Okay.
It's supposed to be pretty much how you have it on your Discord fucking shit.
Discord fucking shit out of that. And then you're supposed to go to the central dispatch channel and also react. And then if you guys need to leave for whatever reason, but you can't be in queue anymore, that is when you leave it. Or when you take a session from someone else. You guys are only allowed to be doing an FTO session for up to 4 hours. What that means is someone can only be giving you sign-offs for those 4 hours. You technically be on shift for longer than that, that gets turned into an LEO session, which means that you are not being assessed for anything. You're literally just on duty to gain experience for yourself. That is it.
That's my plan.
The only time I've ever went out outside of 4 hours is when we had like a fucking 3-hour long scene right at the end of
That's
it.
it.
Because you're on the ongoing scene that
Sometimes-
you were on your
yeah.
FTO session.
Yeah, sometimes the FTOs will be nice and they'll be like, hey, maybe I'll give you like a little bit of an extension, but they don't actually really get paid for that, so keep that in mind.
So are we getting paid like right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
What was it? $3,750 an hour? Imagine
No,
imagine
I thought
whitelist are getting paid like 300 an
So
hour.
okay, cool. Like we passed our
the
4
slider
hour
max
mark.
is out at 3.5, I thought. That's what I heard.
Nah,
The max pay was
the
about
4 hour mark.
3,500.
Yeah. Are we riding with a?
that's what Frank thought,
a
but it's McNee made it like 3,750. Or how?
What was your question?
Sorry, what was that?
I said when we get past our 4 hour mark and we still want to stay on duty, we just ride with somebody.
Oh, you still get paid.
No, I said
Like,
do we
that's
ride with
fine.
somebody.
No,
No.
They'll
Only if
extend it if
someone
you need to
takes
finish
you,
something.
but it won't be an FTO.
Yeah.
That's what I
You
meant.
still turn
like,
around and be like, hey, I want
we're
to
not doing
LEO.
sign off shit, but like, it's like, hey, I
Yeah.
plan on staying on duty, but like obviously
Exactly,
I'm not
yeah.
getting signed off. But can I ride with you?
And only someone who is a PFTO and a higher can you know, grant that shit. Well, technically speaking, when you're doing an LEO, you're still on duty. You're still very much a cop, like you're not doing a ride along. But yeah. Keep that in mind.
So I would have to like get in touch with you if I wanted to keep going 4 hours.
I could technically approve it, yeah.
Because like I'm not gonna lie,
mean-
like when days, which is every day that I'm gonna be on duty, I'm not gonna probably go to bed until way after that.
Well, I need to talk to Frank and Mona about it, but yeah, I mean, I kind of think anyway the 4-hour limit's kind of arbitrarily stupid. I think we should be encouraging cadets to be on for as long as they want to be on. I know it kind of hurts their ability to learn. I think that's why it was a thing originally. But
and it was also to manage burnout as well, because that it was managing burnout for both sides, because like sometimes you can have really stressful scenes and that. Yeah, the burnout of the FTOs. Also, when there's it was also a good thing when there was high cadet numbers, because you'd have an FTO wrap up after the 4 hours, then swap over to another cadet.
Yeah.
Hey, that was a few times I was on duty. I was with people, and there was only like 2 or 3 cadets. So one of us would reach the 4 hours, and then we'll just trade off cadets.
That's actually so fucking funny. What I would do is I'd take out 2 cadets at a time, and then swap it out for another 2 cadets, and another 2 cadets. It was so fucking chaotic. It continues.
Hey, FTOs should get better soon, because BCSO's FTO program, we got our interest form yesterday, so there's about to start being a whole bunch of FTOs on our side that you'll get to see.
Alright.
I know like 6 people that want to go for it.
If you haven't got on your FTO sales page, go out because for some reason every time we take somebody out on their first, we're getting shootout.
Oh, I'm going with you.
Oh,
so
I'm going on a FTO session with you.
I am going with you.
Oh, actually, real quick, huge thing. Everyone here, use the HUD command. Go to bloody gameplay, turn on your fucking crosshair, please. And also, go into radio, alter the radio to be how you want it to be. Alter the radio clicks, alter the radio volume, set the radio balance, whether you want it to be in your left ear or right ear, turn on or off the radio clicks, do that sort of shit. That'll help you out a
I
ton with
personally
hearing.
recommend, I know some people prefer it not, but I do the radio channel always on display, because especially when you're a government worker, you flip between channels so much, it's easy to just be able to look down at your hotbar and see, oh, I'm on channel 1, or oh, I'm on channel 5, I need to move back down because this scene's ended.
Alright, what do I do about the radio you said?
Just adjust it to how you want.
Like, I'm trying to
some
figure out where
people
to
will
fucking
prefer-
go for that.
Think HUD.
It's in HUD, yeah.
Yeah, just press T and then go slash HUD.
Gotcha.
HUD.
What she was saying was radio channel visibility. Set that to always.
Yeah, I have it on always because, like, also when sometimes if you, instead of like 25ing, a lot of us guilty for it, instead of actually 25ing, if we're out, both officers are out on field, they'll be like, hey, could you go on channel such and such for a chat?
Keep in mind those radio channels are not private when you do that, so like, you know, anyone could be technically listening in. Oh, there we go. Holy shit, that took forever for that to get resolved. So yeah, when it comes to radios and shit, make sure that when you guys go to grab like civilian radios to like check their radio channels or whatever, that you like get rid of your original government. Oh, it fucked up again. You get rid of your original governmental radio because it kind of gets weirdly fucked. It sometimes can cause you to need to have like a nap and disconnect from the city for a bit because it gets kind of fucked between the two radios. No, I'm
Still-
fucked again.
no,
Cool.
Yep.
Okay. What else? What else? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, no, I'm fucked again. Okay.
Make sure you have your keybind set up for operating a radio.
If you have any
to get
questions
in the
about keybinds,
numbers,
also
seems to
know.
mess things up.
So
Bruh, I hate that force in and out of a car doesn't fucking work anymore, so I can't just hit my side arrow to
wish
put
that
someone
would.
in a car. That
Do you
was
want
so
us-
good in 3.0.
That was very handy. I hate having to do the peak way because half the
Especially
time
if
you
you're in a-
accidentally give them their fucking keys.
Also,
Oh
I
my
hate
God,
it
the
Because
keys
it
thing is
changes
tripping me out.
as you're about to change it.
Because if you're in and out of the Karakara, sometimes it will scuff out and you cannot see peak options on other cars. So
Yep.
I've literally had times I've had to flag someone down. Hey, can you put my 95 in the car? Hey, can you take my 95 out of the car?
Hey, can you please
open it
let me
so I
into the
can't see
fucking
it?
PD? Yeah.
Do you want us to get on
I
radio?
have an issue right now where I can't actually do
What?
any interactions
no,
with
They're on
anything
actives
except
at the
doors.
moment, so it's going to be too much noise.
Yeah, make sure that if you have any keybind related questions, you ask them by the end. One more thing, when you're in the F1 options, please never check the bank account. That is a whitelist only thing. Frank literally said if anyone's caught doing that, you get instantly fired. Yeah, you like my bank account? My bank account's great.
Oh, I didn't check yours. Bar let me check his the other day. And it was like 3 mil.
Yeah, fun. Iron houses too.
Even if even if someone gives you permission,
I'm not that
you
rich.
do not do it.
All mine's
We
invested.
cannot do it.
Yeah. Keep that in mind.
Fuck around at BC, sorry, because someone accidentally did it, and then Bars, someone's like, "What the fuck? You have that much money?" And we were all just fucking around. But that's
Well, he is a
different.
judge.
Smile.
Well, he was a judge anyway.
He's
No,
not-
he is a judge. Oh, wait, no, you meant Bar. I thought you said Blunt.
Yeah, Bar. Blunt was also in the room.
Okay.
Both being staff members that didn't care.
Okay. What else?
If you check waiting for FTO, I linked the announcement that has them show you how to set up Metal or OBS rebuffer, and that's
Yeah.
just for recording your. If you don't have a stream up or some way to clip it, that's I guess it's less intensive.
If you need to report someone,
I plan on
report.
streaming eventually.
Oh, nice.
Make sure you get
Another
accepted.
tip that Blunt had the last time he was here was like if you don't even want to stream, a good way to do it is to like use YouTube unlisted streams because then you can divide it up by clips. You don't have to stream to people, but you have the ability to go back and go, okay, yeah, that's cool.
That's
and you don't
how
have
I
to
do
like
it.
use up hard drive space, which is great. That's cool.
And you
I
don't have
appreciate
to
that.
you don't have to
Fucking good,
upload it.
Especially. That
You don't
shit's,
have an
like, so
80
good,
terabyte
especially
NAS to
down
store
the
this
track,
stuff in?
you end up doing,
I
like,
do.
a fucking... like that stuff's good for if you ever down the line say you're into investigative work and you're doing interrogations, because just slap a recording device on the table. It can be used as evidence. That's like the only time you can actually record shit.
Okay.
And in those instances, it's just the audio only.
I know something else we need to go over.
Well, I'm trying to go over everything. Do not check your alternate characters' profiles in the MDT. Do not alter them in any way, shape, or form. Do not go to reports or incidents that they are in. If you ever go to raid a house that they are a part of, or that their gang is a part of, guess what? No, you're not. I don't want to see you guys doing that shit. If you need to report someone but you do not know their ID, use your own. I promise that you will not get banned. What else? Come on, Clayton.
Not use the external MDT.
Yeah, don't do that. Until you get
What?
solo cadet, do not use the external MDT.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I've been using it.
Oh no,
I didn't know.
solo cadets and above can use it. As a FTO cadet, do not touch it.
Do not touch that shit.
Unless you get explicit permission from like an officer or higher, because MDTs are scuffed and you need to report something like that. Without permission, do not touch it. It does not exist.
Generally speaking, I am the only person that should be giving out permission for that one as a co-head. So keep that in mind. If a random officer says, just use the external, maybe question that one a little bit. But, you know, oh, phone's not working again. I love this. If a hacker ever comes to the city, your best bet is to probably hide in the elevators of MRPD. They can't really get inside of MRPD for some weird reason. I mean, they can. I don't know why they don't. But 9 times out of 10, they'll just avoid us like the plague.
See Carnados once in a while in lower motor pool.
Yeah, Carnados are fantastic. I mean, I figured out.
I know how to nearly forcefully
No,
set
same,
myself get a
same.
Carnado.
I know how to get my tourists in the meeting room. I know way too many exploits. It's a problem. I don't use them.
Wow.
I always find them accidentally, but you know, I know them. Why do you think I was levitating a fucking rock? I fucking love this shit.
Oh, fuck. I clicked the wrong thing.
Does it have collision with vehicles when you do that?
I have no idea. I need to test it out.
She just said she clicked the wrong thing.
Oh yeah, the MDT thing. I fucking love the. I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. Oh wait, what?
I didn't do that on purpose though. I was in the fucking Zanza raid report and accidentally hit it because we've got cases in there from running guns.
I thought you were using the MDT exploit, of which we're not supposed to talk about. Okay, cool.
No, I was in VR.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay,
Speaking of little exploit things, don't grab someone and then try and cuff them. We don't do this.
Yep, bad idea. We do not do that. Preferably, if you were to use any sort of police action, you would come up behind them and, as we said earlier, verbalize it. I don't want to see anyone, you know, doing stupid shit in order to get the arrest. For example, I want to see you, like, going up and be like, oh my god, combat roll. I fucked that one up.
You did.
Oh my god, combat roll. Damn. Oh, going for cuffs. Oh shit. Ooh, that was the wrong guy. I can't cuff for shit.
Now, I think.
I'm 90% sure at this point that someone has made McAllister scuff with like cuffing, because I actually cannot cuff people anymore. The default one, it's up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
You will
Don't
never
do
need
that
to
either. Be
suck cuff.
facing away from them.
Yeah, don't be facing away from them. Don't
Is it the same? No.
what was the other things? I'm not cuffed, don't worry.
Do not look at the person directly face to face when you do stuff like that
Yeah.
either.
I'm gonna be
Always
real.
do
This
actions
is
from
public,
behind
no
them.
pixel. Don't uncuff people in the
Okay.
cells. Don't leave them soft cuff or whatever. Leave them like in their cells until you have all their possessions seized and whatnot, and then uncuff. People will do cringe shit like have a gun even though they don't have a gun and then stop fucking shooting.
Oh, okay.
Here's a quick
Yeah.
question. Anyone able to pull out their taser?
No.
No, yeah, pockets are fucked. We already gone over this.
Yeah.
I was only asking because.
Nope.
Oh, I've got my taser out. Yes.
Don't chain
Right.
tase people.
Don't abuse your PD equipment.
I
I
love
feel
that
like
these guys pull an Albert Walker.
Oh, bro, Albert still pulls Albert Walker.
I don't. Do you know what we mean by pulling an
yeah.
Albert Walker?
No, I know. End of
Roleplay does
Storm,
not
he
stop
fucked
at
it
the
up.
storms.
He shot well before Storm ended, thinking it was Storm. It was not Storm. He killed half the PD.
Oh no!
I was like,
I'm
oh
talking
shit.
about the one in 3.0 where he fucking shot Cass in the head and got fired and charged for it. That's
Yeah,
what
no,
we
he
mean by
did do
pulling
that.
Albert Walker.
No, I know. He's done it in like 2 or 3 separate circumstances at this point.
I'll put my rifle away. This is very dangerous.
Yeah.
This is.
Good thing is
Accurate.
my taser's unloaded. I don't know if your rifle is though.
It is not, because I was on a raid.
I can't put it away now.
Oh, I can't put mine away.
Right.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Discord
if you're tasing
DMs.
someone, don't just keep tasing them over and over and over to stop them from getting up. You need to give them a chance to be able
Yeah,
to get
don't
up.
do that shit.
Do you guys have like
That
a
shit's
timer
crap.
for that or no?
Generally once every 30 seconds from what I've been told.
Okay. That's pretty much how
Yeah,
it
it's
was on
about 30
Horizon,
seconds.
but, they were like 45
Also,
seconds.
like, look, I'm not even saying this to do like a shift v shift thing. Some shifts have certain preferences towards like how often you tase and whatnot. I generally speaking, like, it's always just kind of been our way in the shift anyway. But we don't like really tasing unless they go to get into a vehicle, or unless the chase has been prolonged for a while and they're doing kind of dick-worthy behavior. The taser, in my opinion, is more powerful than the pistol.
Does it
like,
injure them as well?
it can.
Yeah,
A lot of people say it's not
especially if you
lethal,
do it near the
but
car.
I've personally bled out due to a taser
less
before.
than. If I hear any people calling like a baton or a taser non-lethals, I will fucking show
Yeah.
you that it's a lethal. I will
Yeah,
perm a
straight
bitch.
up.
Hey, you can ask counsel. I teach everybody. It's called less lethal.
God damn it.
You can crack people over the heads with batons.
I mean,
fine.
I tackled Clayton into a car and he bled out. So I mean, even tackles
yeah.
are lethal.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Don't
oh
shoot
yeah.
People with your flashlight.
Brings up another big point, right? I don't care how it happens. I don't care why it happens. If you go down on a scene, you're down. The only people that can really say that you're not down anymore, more or less, are the people that you are going up against. And even then, I'd say, you know, have that shit on recording just in case. The only time that's ever happened to me is when, you know, we were all in a cash exchange. I was doing general cash exchange shit, and the cash exchange blew up because there was a hacker in the city. And then we all agreed, hey, let's just all go down to the hospital together. We'll get treatment. We'll all run back here and we'll treat this scene like it's fucking normal. Then we cleared the evidence from the area and went on our merry way as if, you know, the hacker never fucking appeared. That does lead us into a really good point though. Please do not give them specialized treatment because something shit happens. The only time that should ever happen is when it's severe enough, i.e. hacker kills everybody. Let's just say they do some dumb shit, they get scuffed out, like they go to get into a car, they trip over the car, they get run over by the car, or no, that's on them. If they get bubbled, or no, that's on them. Treat the bubble like it's fucking normal. What other ways? You know, if they get scuffed out and they can't bring out their gun and they get shot down because they're holding a gun, but they can't shoot, oh no, treat it like it's normal.
Roll with the punches. Because they're
Yeah,
gonna do
exactly.
They drive into a generator.
There will be times where I'll turn around and be like, oh my god, going for cuffs. Oh fuck, I can't cough. Oh fuck, oh no, I can't cough. And then they will continue running. They'll be halfway down the block. I'll be stuck in the fucking cuff animation, and they won't care. By the way, if that ever happens, and no one can cuff a certain individual, you are actually free to beat them down. If they know that they should be getting cuffed, but they're not being cuffed, yeah. So, conditions of which you can actually cuff someone. They should be either A, down on the ground via you tackling them, or them being incapacitated, or alternatively, you know, you should run up behind them and do that. As Zach just
Don't
did
do
there,
that.
do not run past and cuff them either. That's some dumb shit. Do
That's
not
crazy.
randomly escort people around without their consent or unless they're cuffed. This ain't real life. So all of the shit that happens in real life doesn't really apply here. We wouldn't just like instantly repossess someone's car because they used it in a crime. We have the VAF system for a fucking reason. I don't think it should be that forgiving, but you know. What else? There's a bunch of other shit.
Right, you say it should be less forgiving, but honestly, fucking car strikes were even worse than BAFs in my opinion. They were way more lenient.
Yeah, I know they've added a bunch of rules to VAFs. Okay, does anyone have questions, comments, or concerns about OBS, ShareX, keybinds,
I don't
etc.?
have ShareX installed.
Alright, does anyone have a guide for that one that can be shared with him?
It's somewhere in the pins. It's somewhere in
There's
the
one in
announcements.
the there's one somewhere.
It's pinned somewhere, because especially when we change from
TLDR.
IMGA to Kappa.
Yeah. TLDR, all you need to do is install the ShareX program and then use the kappa.lol uploader.
There's literally a button you can, if you look for kappa.lol, go to the website and then you can go to uploaders. There's literally a button you can click that will download and set it up for you.
Yep.
Literally, yeah.
The one thing I'd recommend
Kappa.lol.
modifying is you should modify it to add the .png at the end of it.
Yeah, get it to add
Because
file
some
extensions.
systems,
and one thing
yeah,
I've done,
some systems don't
personally-
work without the .png.
Yeah, mostly towing. One thing I've done is I've also gotten rid of a lossless image. No, I've made it so that I have lossless images. Because Kappa will try and upload shit as JPEGs when it goes over the 4 megabyte limit. Get rid of that. It helps your pictures be way less like noisy and shit when it comes to like pixelation. One more thing. Go into your settings right now. Go to your video settings. Make sure that post effects set to normal. You will not be able to take photos for shit if that is any higher than normal. It makes everything go blurry.
Say that one more time.
So go into your video settings, go to post effects, and make sure that shit's set to normal instead of high or very high. Otherwise, you will not be able to take photos for shit. I promise you that much.
Okay. I'm gonna definitely use this fucking.
Yeah, it's okay.
I got the website up, but I'm trying to like. I think last time I tried to do it.
I will literally just Discord message it to you now.
Okay.
And then my.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. My. Oh, what is happening? Okay, we're just gonna do that. My ShareX is set up for it's the 5 manage, so you want me to change it from 5 manage, correct? It's like I don't know.
What
How
was
to...
that again? I
I'll
wasn't paying any attention.
I'll email it to you. I'll show you like the
uploader?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up with you? I just sent it to him.
Okay, so the thing is it's gonna open it and it's just gonna show me a lot of like code shit.
Find a lot of code shit.
I'll send it to you.
Oh, you're probably opening it up in the wrong program. Have you already installed ShareX? Because if so, you may want to right click and open.
So.
Downloaded ShareX, install ShareX, and then you want to use the upload.
Well, yeah, it gives me a link. It says.
Wow, I was looking at my inventory.
It's 5 manage. That's because I was trying to send you the link, not the actual photo. But that's yeah.
That's wild.
Y'all have fun. Keep talking. I'm off to bully the other BCSA.
Oh yeah.
That interceptor definitely doesn't look familiar in any way, shape.
Oh yeah, no, not at all, not at all. You know,
No,
they just they just pay for it. Because that's what a lot of people are doing is just paying.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I make a lot
Although,
of money though.
Alright, I'm launching ShareX now.
I will say it drives completely different than any of the no pixel
What
cars.
the hell?
Yeah. Well, the no
Which-
pixel cars also, were redone with the whole car update.
Oh, okay.
Go first
They never used to
person,
drive like
crouch, and try to move.
Oh, here's a
Look at your
question.
DM. You can see.
Ooh.
What all the way? Check off.
Uncross your arms real quick.
So
That's a problem.
literally, you don't even need to have any of that checked. It doesn't matter. That's just personal preference shit. Hit OK, and then use the uploader file that you downloaded. Now, to be clear, you both have recording software that is that has the ability to be enabled and clicked at any fucking point in time.
I have to
And you will be
reinstall
using
Metal.
it.
Well,
Yeah,
I
please.
mainly use OBS.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you use Metal, doesn't matter if you use OBS, whatever you use, so long as you're comfortable with it. And so long as you're literally using it all times while you're on duty, I don't care. Like, I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna make a shortcut soon where whenever I open up FiveM to launch NoPixel, I also have it launch, you know,
Yeah.
JRX and fucking OBS in the background, because I'm so tired of not having OBS on when, you know, some dickhead comes to town and decides, hey, I'm gonna shoot you in the head because you're a cop.
The message I sent you in DMs, that's the link that I get when I take pictures from Sherritt's.
What the fuck? Did you do the upload of it?
No.
So how do I know if it's working?
Yeah. How will you know? Okay, so what you want to do is, there are a few ways to take a photo. You can use control print screen to take a cropped photo. That's the one that I recommend and the one that I personally use. You can also use print screen to take, So use control print screen to take a small crop photo right now. Ideally when you guys take photos, we want to have you with your camera out. Yeah.
No, I don't have a print.
Yeah,
automatically upload it and add it to your clipboard.
Yeah, I'd recommend crapping out your health information all that from your
please fucking
photos.
crop out any GUIs. I did
And,
an oopsie last
try-
night and I resent a Twitter post with a photo in it instead of the photo itself on whitelist, and everyone was fucking dying of laughter. So don't do that.
I'm trying to. I don't have a print button.
You can change it to whatever you want through the hotkeys on Sherritt's. I've got a few set up myself. I have things like Control W will take a screenshot of the area where the radar is on screen, so I can quickly take a screenshot of a
That's
vehicle
a
radar.
thing? That's so fucking.
Yep. So when I'm about to do a traffic stop, I'll quickly hit Control W while I'm pursuing the vehicle to take a screenshot of the radar reading before I even catch up with the vehicle. So nice and handy. You can also do a predetermined region for taking screenshots of ID cards as well. So you can have a hotkey for that. And obviously your hotkey to take a full screen photo, which you just crap off the bottom. Also, try your best to not take photos with dispatch in it.
Yeah. All right.
Those do
Sometimes
sneak
it
in there, though.
happens. Yeah, sometimes it happens. There's not much you can do about it, but try not to if you can.
Okay, a few other things. Now Discord wise, things have kind of changed, but generally speaking, in the Discord, most of it is OC. There are a few things that obviously need to be OC. If someone asks you to 25 in city, you know, in character. Generally speaking, the LSPD channel is in character from what I've noted. As are the various, you know, cert related channels. Evidence of excellence general, they're typically out of character completely. So keep that in mind. But don't think that you can say toxic shit or creepy shit in there. They will punish you and your character just the same. There's a part of the SOPs dedicated to OC and IC related punishments. Keep that in fucking mind. Now, furthermore, we may have fun from time to time. We may have like weird questions like what Pokemon do you fuck? But I don't want to see any creepy fucking behavior. If you guys want examples of creepy fucking behavior, I can tell you that. But I guarantee you that someone here is currently streaming and I don't want them to get Twitch banned. Okay. So
Yeah, if you're streaming, you should black out the OOC bubble.
yeah, that too.
Are you streaming?
I am not. But
Who is it? I want to follow you.
he usually does.
Majority of the time I do, but not right now. I'm actually on call for work at the moment, so my work phone could ring at any moment. So I don't stream when I'm on call for work.
Okay, valid. Another thing, try not to share sensitive links in recordings or streams or whatever. I.e., you know, PD applications, dispatch applications, whatnot. People will try and, you know, sabotage the shit out of those. What else? Try your best to put character spins on shit. For example, the MDT was hacked like a month ago. I will turn around and whenever it's mentioned, I'll just say, oh my god, the master hacker John D did it. Because there's a guy named John D. He likes to advertise himself on the limit list as a master hacker. No, the MDT was like software exploited. So, yeah, we're actually
I
missing a
missed
bunch of
it.
reports one off from that. Yeah.
Oh, really? Stuff went missing.
Yeah. Stuff went missing, yeah, entire reports from months ago, yeah. That's why we were missing a lot of the bowlers. Another thing, MDT is fucked. It's very fucked. It's so fucked. You have a report open, someone's actually editing it, but you close out the MDT. Guess what? The MDT will flap in your fucking face like it's a fucking Harry Potter book. Please make sure that you go to another tab, and it's not an active report that people are actively typing in, i.e. the dashboard, so make sure you have like a spare dashboard tab open. Make sure you go into that tab before you go out of the MDT.
Speaking of that, there's something I found out talking with some of the BCSO people. If you're actively doing something on an MDT report and someone else is doing something and you close out of it, you can't close out of your MDT or open it depending on what.
If you have your phone open,
end
and
up
that also happens, it
completely
gets worse.
stuck.
Yep.
Yeah, you will not be able to do anything until they stop typing.
Other MDT scarf. Sometimes your reports will just fucking reset. Yay! Especially with the more actively used ones. I have figured out ways to just completely fuck up the MDT. Obviously, if you do have problems with specific reports, do report that as a bug. Report any fucking bug that you come across. If they close the entire section and reset everything, your best bet is to re-report it when the new bug hunting wave comes up. You may think, oh, well, that's stupid. You know, that doesn't work. I reported the fuel scuff issue, and the helicopter fuel scuff issue and the boat fuel scuff issue. And guess what? They were finally fixed. I think they used my account data to finally fix it because I was like fucked. Like, you guys probably saw like those James Randall clips of him trying to drive a car and it just got like, it just died on him.
Yeah.
I was worse. I couldn't even pull out Marine 1. I couldn't pull out helicopters. I had to rely on people to drive me around. Yeah, nothing had fuel. I could not refuel anything. It got worse. And when I went to go refuel shit would get worse. Yeah, shit would get way worse for people. Like, I could technically transmit it to other people sometimes, so I had to just stay away from fuel completely. It was kind of fucked because during police pursuits, I also had unlimited fuel. So if I was driving a car, I just had unlimited like halfway fuel. So I had to remember like every so often just like pull over to the side of the road just for a few minutes. Like RP out that I was refueling the car type thing. Yeah. Try your best to have a good natured effort and shit. Yeah, continue.
To go with the MDT stuff, it is good to have a Google or a Word doc off to the side and type everything there. One, it catches any spelling mistakes you have, and two, you can now have a spot saved for when you wrote that report. If the MDT scuffs and your report's gone, just copy and paste.
Now, the MDT will only ever really fuck up on the text part. Sometimes the evidence lockers will fuck up with applying it to the report itself. So all you need to do is take all the evidence out, put it back in to the evidence locker. With the MDT text scuff, you literally will need to rewrite the entire fucking report. So please make sure that, especially if you're primary, that you have a backup of that shit. Okay?
With that being said, too, do not use Chat GPT or any other AI software to write your damn report for you. Even fucking Park writes his own reports, as bad as they may be. Don't use AI software.
No 10 codes. Oh yeah, when you're writing statements for other people, if they're suspects, if they're victims, etc., if they say shit that they should not know or that they should not be saying at all, i.e. if someone says the bloody N-word, don't include that in your goddamn fucking report. I don't know why I have to say that, but I have to fucking say that. Holy shit.
Or if they say, Yeah, or if they say things that are out of character terminology.
I can't eat. I'm
They
gonna
didn't
pass
say
out.
that.
I'm mad.
I don't have any food, so.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
I'm
tried to
drinking.
drink a few times. It hasn't worked.
Yep. Same
I've still
here.
got the drink.
I'm
though.
gonna pass out. This is great. We may have to sleep and wake back up to fix this one.
And I
Possibly.
can try it real quick.
No, don't. You may not be able to reconnect. The train
fine.
itself may actually be down.
Yeah. that could be a
Okay,
thing.
another thing. PDQ. Honestly, you don't need it these days. Green doesn't fill up anymore. Whitelist barely even fills up. But you know.
I know.
yeah,
I can
try
just
to-
join straight into it these days.
Yeah, whitelist. Yeah, no, I know.
I don't even need to wait. It's just straight in.
It's just straight in. Yeah, it's fucking weird.
apply for whitelist.
To honestly do it.
So what time
Maybe
does the
Max on that.
shift officially begin?
Okay, so this shift began 5 hours ago. Yeah, 5 hours ago, and it will end in 3 hours.
When the restart happens. So that is what is it? 4 UTC.
Yeah, so for me it is 8 p.m. PST.
What the fuck is that in CST?
I don't know. I will literally just send you Discord timestamps after this.
Yeah.
I give 0 fucks.
Let's see. It's what 9? No, it's 8 o'clock.
If you guys are gonna try and direct message someone with in-character shit, try to make it an email like I did with the onboarding garbage. After this,
4 minute like.
I'm gonna say fuck it. You guys are free to be taken out on an FTO session if you guys want tonight. It's up to you. Probably need to sleep, but you know, we'll see. Okay, please don't spam people. People have lives outside of this shit. Christmas is coming up, etc., etc. I'm going on an LOA. It's already on the roster. It's labeled Kissing Frank, not Kissing Ian, not Frank he wishes. So if you do need me during that time, you're free to message. I don't know how around I'll be. You know. Cool. What else?
We covered Kiddick Q, right? Messages just like how Alex put it.
Oh yeah, PDQ
So
you can use to queue up in the first 10 minutes
Hey,
of Storm,
PDQ.
even if you don't have priority. But if you are using the PDQ, you need to make sure that you leave and rejoin if you were to go off duty or do anything that is not cop related. Okay?
Okay.
Them's the rule.
You
So when we're looking for an FTO session, we not only utilize the waiting for an FTO, but we also go to the thing and we react to it, correct?
Yeah. Oh yeah, one hugely important thing. I don't want to see fucking anyone here sitting at MRPD waiting for an FTO session. Fucking stop that shit.
Yep.
Please, on God.
do
that
not
shit's so
come on
fucking
duty.
annoying.
Do not sit around.
Holy
So
shit,
if
yeah.
we're here and we have yet to receive an FTO session, what do you want us to do?
Don't sit here. Live a life. Get money.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
We
I
will
would,
reach out.
yeah.
We will reach out.
Yeah,
We will
we will
explicitly
reach
tell
out.
you on Discord. Yeah. Please.
Okay.
I cannot overstate because people keep coming up to me and like, I've been waiting at MRPD for 5 hours for an FTO. I'm like, okay, I did not tell
Well,
you
there's
to
your
do that.
problem.
That's your fucking problem. People have lives, man. And like,
Yeah.
look, we will make a good-natured effort to take people out every single fucking night. There will be nights where I literally take out like 4 cadets the entire night. Like, I will sometimes, because I'm co-head, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I could technically take out fucking 3 cadets with me if I wanted to. I don't do that because it's fucked. But I also do fucked programs sometimes. Sometimes I will just be like, hey, let's just do a fucking academy today. Fuck it. Let's just do a squadron session today. Fuck it. I don't care. Let's get these people sign-offs. I don't want you guys to be cadets forever. But I do want you guys to be ready. Your characters, you know, if you want to just skip them past cadet, I'm more than happy to do that. I just need to know that they know what they're doing. I don't care if they 100% know a sign-off. That is what the final evaluation's for. You know, the sign-offs are mainly there, you know, in the regard that they 80% know what they're doing with something. Okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna learn how shit's done here. Like you play
Straight up, yeah.
Horizon, you know
Yeah.
how this shit's done in Horizon. So I just need to adjust.
Yeah, I mean, both of you ex-cops in other cities, it should be fine. Just don't, just like, take it slow if you need. If you guys feel like you can just take the final eval straight away and all you need is case laws, go to this guy.
That's kind
but
of how
you need to be
Caden
able to,
was he just needed case
Yeah.
laws, but he stuck around for the classes anyway, just so that way he knew how we did it. Everyone learns differently. Figure out what
Yeah.
works for you.
But in general, we may host classes, we may not. There are 3 cadets that still need sign-offs alongside you guys, so we may have to do that sooner rather than later because I'm just trying to get everyone on that solo cadet train before Christmas. Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna be here literally every fucking night, so I mean.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I'm
don't
typically around
really
every
get
2
burnt out,
days,
per
but not
se.
not Christmas itself.
Oh yeah, another thing, please, mental health. If I see someone on duty like every fucking day for like 15 hours straight, I'm sending you off duty. I don't care. You're getting suspended.
Put yourself
letting you
first
know
if you're not
right
feeling.
fucking now, okay? I've tracked my shit. I spend 63 hours a week in this shit.
Oh no, look, and I love that for you, but the problem is, right? It begins to impact other people's experience in the game.
Oh yeah.
There was a cadet at one point. I'm not gonna say their name, but they believed it necessary to be on duty for 20 hours straight every single fucking day.
I'm not gonna be on duty
and
for 20
then
hours
they turn
straight.
around and they were like, "Oh my god, my work is amazing. My work is unparalleled. My work's not being affected at all." And I'd take them aside and be like, "Yes, it is. You're literally arresting people without any probable cause." And they went up to the assistant chief of police and they said, and I quote, "You wouldn't know probable cause if it hit you in the fucking face." They are now blacklisted from the PD. They also said a bunch of shit OC, because they said to everyone they could separate themselves from their character. I don't think that's the case, personally. But they are the one person I believe who's actually like blacklisted OC, which is fucking amazing. Because they did a bunch of dumb shit.
Fucking game, bro.
I don't know if I really went over this point earlier. Please don't say like, okay, don't be creepy outside. I don't want to see anyone like sending nudes to people in DMs from PD Discord. And before you ask, yes, it has happened multiple times.
Can I send you like a picture of Oryx?
In fact, I know for a fact that there is a person currently banned in the city because they have told several people that because they were being sexual with McAllister without his consent. Yeah, so don't do that shit.
Women?
No, it's mostly men.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
but women have done it before too. Yeah.
Look, hey, if
there was a female cop.
Picture of her fat rack, I'm not gonna complain.
No, you should. You very much should.
It's depending on the rack. Like it's saggy.
No. In
Hey,
general, you very much should. Because here's the thing, right?
It's not acceptable to happen.
Yeah, it's really not acceptable. And if you're okay, let me. I can't believe I'm saying it this way. Okay, well that's one thing, but at the same time, this is RP. You don't know these people in real life. You don't know what they could be doing with those images.
Yeah, true.
Like you may be developing that emotional bond.
I just look up other guys' wieners and send them to them.
They could be stolen.
Could be stolen.
They could be being sent without consent of the person.
I am one to talk. I am literally going to the Netherlands in a few weeks to meet up with a guy who used to be a cop here.
Oh, never mind. I want to go to the red light district in Amsterdam and Japan, 100%.
Yeah, well, it's kind of funny. I went up to my boss at my like real life workplace. So he goes to the Netherlands a lot. I was like, "Hey mate, can you tell me some tourist attractions in the Netherlands?" He blanked out. He didn't know what to say. I was like, "Oh yeah, I've heard a few things about this." He's like, "Well, you know what? Netherlands these days kind of boring." I'm like, "Why do you go there so much then?" He's like, I go to the train station to go to other countries." I'm like, "Yeah, but why do you go to the Netherlands specifically?" He was like, I'm like,
he goes to the red light district.
There's a reason,
sounds like
buddy.
you kind of go to the red light district. Well, he goes to Thailand and he goes to the Netherlands frequently.
I don't want to fuck no Thai pussy.
So
that
you know.
Really bad. That sounded really, really bad. I don't know.
He likes the lady boys and the red light districts, so you know it's one and the same.
I see a goth girl with a big rack.
Oh yeah, another thing. Real quick, if I see you guys being creepy with anyone in game, like you like literally won't take no for an answer type shit, I'm straight up firing you. Park has done similar shit before. I will expose the shit out of him for that. He once asked an EMS out during a 13 Alpha call. And then, you know, kept asking her out. I was like, okay, no, none of that.
That's okay. Like, I say what's on my mind, but I'm not like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, take no as a fucking answer, pal, please.
Yeah, what I normally say is just jokes.
Also, your in-character relationships are not out-of-character relationship. Again, I am one to talk. But, yeah, don't do that shit, man.
Yeah.
It's creepy as fuck. Yeah,
Anybody want to?
we're all here to have a good time.
See, I'll be one of the first people to admit, like, I'm not really comfortable with RP like that and everything. And if you
No,
see me,
neither am
because
I.
I've had it happen to me down at Senior Buns, I'll be one of those people where you'll see me hop on radio and be like, oh, you guys need 77s over here? Just to excuse myself from those situations.
Oh yeah, straight up. Like if you need coping techniques or if you need like excuses to get out of like cringe situations, whether it be someone hacking, someone low effort RPing, someone being a fucking creep, someone being a default Danny, that sort of shit. There are a lot of things that we can teach you. Yeah, the radio is one of them. Sometimes I just like to scream, oh my god, 78s, and then I run out of there.
The only thing I find cringe is like when I get put on my back and a crim sitting there talking mad shit, and I'm like, you're just fucking shut up, bitch.
Oh yeah, huge thing.
Make sure not to talk shit to criminals.
I never talk shit back. So it's like
If
in
you
my
get
head, I'm
shot
just like,
down,
keep it professional.
If you get shot down, don't talk at all. If you get incapacitated in any way, shape, or form, you are not to influence that scene, as I said earlier, but that also includes the reports, right? So you are not to be primary on that incident anymore. You are to write your statement up until when you got knocked down into adding the evidence if your character remembers that. But yeah. One more thing. If the PD gets wiped, obviously there's a limit at which they can loot box you for. If they do loot box you, they need to have a valid character reason to loot box you, i.e., you know, they ran out of ammo, they're grabbing ammo off of you. They aren't to just loot box you to loot box you. That is fucking law effort. That is to be reported straight a fucking way. Same as if they VDM you. If you're trying to baff someone's vehicle and they fucking pit you going 180, I've had that happen before, report that shit. If they just shoot, no context, no communication, report that shit. But yeah, no, make sure that you add evidence to your report. Make sure that if you have any evidence on you from when the PD got wiped and you don't remember anything, that it doesn't actually get added to the report unless someone like is able to provide context for you. Let's say all the officers go down except for one. That one officer remembers everything. They're then able to make the report and get you out evidence. But if everyone in the PD gets wiped, guess what?
Nobody remembers anything.
And just leave it in a random evidence locker. Also, one more thing, don't leave shit in trash. That's a bad no-no, even if it's like shit that can't be used in any way, shape, or form in a report. If it's like drugs, if it's ammo, if it's anything of that regard, you know, report it. Put it in a report locker. Use that as your trash bin. Okay. Any other questions?
Gotcha.
No, I think that's it. It's pretty much just learning how it's done here.
Yep.
Pretty much.
See why we have amnesia?
I kind of plan on being around every day, but I will say, and it's the same thing I've told you many times. I don't get out of work until 12:30 in the morning Central. That's 1:30 in the morning Eastern. You guys can do your own calculations on that. So I'm not gonna really wake up until about 2 o'clock in the morning Eastern. So I know the shift starts a little earlier, but I will be pretty late unless it's Wednesday or Thursday. I'm off work.
Pal, you're good. It doesn't matter.
Because typically with right now the server restarts while I'm still at work, and by the time I drive home, it's almost 2 hours into
so
after
literally
the restart.
you'll be getting home as he
typically,
gets home. So you guys might be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So typically,
I just like to
I
communicate.
come around after
That's
2 hours after the start, after restart.
I mean, Edison might be an FTI eventually, you know, assuming we can actually get someone to do a fucking final leave.
I got Caden through half of one before the story.
I don't fucking remind me, man.
Now, one thing I do want to add, real quick. You ever feel fucking tilted? It's okay to log off and everything there when you're going 42. I've done it. I've gotten tilted. If you get shot down and you're feeling tilted, it's okay to step aside real quick, touch some grass, and just be like unconscious.
Real quick, if I see anyone taking shit out OC for shit that is in character, I will straight up get you removed from the PD. I give 0 fucks. If I see anyone like needing a break and they're not giving it to themselves, I will suspend you, and I don't even need a fucking reason for that Okay? Got it?
Alright.
Oh, there it is.
Got it,
oh.
for sure.
Yeah, if you're not feeling, Yeah, if you're not feeling up to it, if you've had a bad day, anything like that, just don't try. Don't come on duty. Just
Please don't.
you know, take the day to yourself.
I'm just putting you in the middle of the circle.
Oh man.
This is for the.
This
for
is what the
podcast,
blood
right?
god wanted.
To be
Exactly.
fair, when we have
Fucking
a guy
God.
whose nickname is Smasher and one who's Onyx, do you want him to be in the middle?
Please, 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 someone guard my ass. Chastity belt this shit. Please
I
help.
have an
Please,
onyx.
please, 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 please. No, 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 no,
Just
no,
crow-
no, 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 no.
Oh, also, don't do this, James. Do emote crow.
I love this.
Don't do that.
If you're
Oh,
down,
look through your eyes when you do it too. It's so
don't
much
do
funnier.
things.
Sprint.
Yeah, get back
Oh,
here,
you guys want to see?
We're
You
not
guys
done
want to see
with the
some of
onyx
my?
yet.
Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. Hell, going for cough.
really?
Oh,
No, I'm washed.
Wait, what?
He's washed.
Oh, the first time. First time.
We're a bit lost.
Pop my cup, cheers.
Fix it.
Hey,
It's just you as a
any
person,
questions
is it you
about
as a character as
keybinds?
well?
Kind of all.
Discord.
I think
if
I'm
one.
pretty
Wild.
good.
Trying to keep it fun, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Just. Make
I
sure
think
the
I'm pretty
people
good for the
are
most
okay with
part.
it,
I'm not gonna go overboard.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
no.
we covered
had a kid at one
everything. The
point
only thing I don't know
that
is did
try
we
to do
cover
sexual
escorting?
favors
Like specific
Oh,
with
that's
traffic
escorting on
stops.
its own?
Nah.
I was gonna say I don't think
Like
so.
I said,
Kinda
most
did,
of the really fuck shit I
But
say is
such-
just jokes. I
Did
don't actually
touch
mean
on
it.
it.
There is a keybind
one
for
more
it,
thing.
right?
Yeah.
Please make
Yeah,
sure
so-
that you have pull from vehicles set as a keybind. That one's not set by default. It's very useful.
What the fuck should I set it
That
at?
doesn't work for me when I tried it.
You need to have a baton in
You can
hand.
have a baton.
Oh, okay. You mean rip? I thought you meant seat in the vehicle. No, I thought you meant
Literally
seat in the
anything
with
that's
vehicle.
easy for you to read.
information, if you lag out, you cannot get back in right now.
Oh fuck's sake! So it's just fucked. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It's
whitelist. Fuck this
fucked.
shit.
I want to go. Anybody want to do an FCO session?
Oh my god, there's
You're
40
not gonna be able
people
to
in the
right
server.
now.
Well,
This
the
server
servers
is
scuffed.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Is the
How
MDT
many-
down? No, the MDT's
how
not
many
down.
MDTs seems to be
I will say that
From vehicle.
yeah, pull from vehicle. If you do E,
Fuck.
the little mini game ends in E as well.
Yeah.
So
So, the one thing that I don't think we covered is don't just walk up to people and just start escorting
Oh.
them and walking.
Are you talking
right?
about the
Ah!
drag
You just
suspect
don't
at
do
a
that.
vehicle?
yeah. My God, you're so heavy.
What is the default keybind for escorting?
Left
there
arrow.
Left
one?
arrow.
Oh, left there. Okay.
Is left.
You only want to be escorting someone if you've got them in cuffs
Yeah.
and they're already detained, or you know they've asked you to hold their hand and take them.
With
to
cuffs.
Hey. No, I hit the wrong fucking.
Got him.
So now we're both in a predicament, buddy.
Someone get him off of me.
No. Don't touch me.
I give you full permission to tase.
Yeah.
You can't
Well, if you uncuff me, maybe I could let you go.
tase the shit out of this bitch.
Hey, don't do it, please.
I can't get my teeth out.
I can't even put my taser out.
God fucking damn it. Oh fuck.
There we go. What's everyone doing downstairs, huh?
Drug. Partly dealing with the fact the city just fucking died.
Let's go down.
I mean, no one can do anything at the moment, pretty much.
Yeah, the city's getting really fucked recently. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Might go down there.
They need to fix it.
Alright.
Hey,
Well,
anything else before we pass?
if there is literally anything else, yeah. Because this is the only time. So you guys know how to record shit, when to record shit. You guys know how to use ShareX. I don't need to fucking explain that shit to you.
Yes, I got it all.
Yeah, no, I did the whole
Thank fuck.
the Kappa. And
You guys have your keybinds. You're happy with your keybind.
Yeah. I'll have to.
What
go
do you
over
say
mine
before you
just so I
cuff
can-
me?
Going for cops.
Going for cuffs.
Exactly.
Pink fluffy caps.
Going for cuffs.
I own a pair of those. Oh my god!
Uh oh.
I can't eat food!
Yeah, I'm in the same bubble
I've
as
got
you,
for a
brother.
bit of candy.
Yep, I
See if this is working.
Do eye packs work the same as food?
I give you permission to revive me.
no.
I don't even know if you can, but you know.
I shall try.
That's what I thought was about to happen. Oh, look, my taser's out now.
Isn't there a thought to do this as well?
I have
Just
no
the
idea,
F1
to be honest.
F1 muscle.
I have no idea. Holy fuck, it works with unconscious. Thank fuck.
Oh, you don't want to take me on? That's
Yeah,
true.
just trade it. It's still not working.
That's it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
holding
can't,
a
yeah,
weekly
drink it anymore.
academy now, so I can bully everybody.
That's crazy.
Actually, talking about that. So we're done. No one needs anything else. Are you guys sure?
I am very.
Yeah, I
sure.
think we'll be good.
Okay. Holy fuck. How long have we been up here for?
It's data. Wait, did anyone set the cameras up?
Bishop told me. Wait, why is Bishop not on fucking? Are you fucking
his
kidding
bag
me,
here?
Bishop fucking dip. Why's her bag here?
It was.
Bishop, more like
food.
Bishop. For
Yeah,
real.
so if you ever want to fly a helicopter, Air 1 certs when you're full officer.
Yeah.
Show your interest.
I don't do flying. I do driving. I can't.
Wow,
I can't fly. I can't for.
Where's everybody else
Very
at?
hungry
What,
right now.
drivers?
Let's find them.
Yeah.
Let's find everybody.
Well, I can, you know, once
We
I
have
get there.
Letty. Letty's pretty solid. Letty's a really good driver. She's aggressive as fuck. I love her.
So,
Like, she'll be like, they just raised knuckle dusters at me. I'm gonna fucking kill that bitch. I'm like, yes, Letty.
What's that?
This way?
Yeah, you'll see some of these doors have yellow tags on them. Those are the ones that have maintenance.
Make sure that if it's high speed, that someone corporal or higher has approved it. Hi, that's me. Yeah. The only person in AU that is able to, the only people in AU that are allowed to approve it is anyone who is an HSPU lead, or anyone that is myself or Gabe, or like, you know, Bishop or Blunt.
Okay.
They'll sometimes be around, but usually it's just me or Gabe. Gabe doesn't really ever do it. I very rarely do it. If DB's being dicks, I will approve it every time.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I want to put my taser away now.
Any other gang? Nope. And if DB asks, yes, I am discriminating against them. They've fucking high speed pitted me on too many
Wow.
occasions.
Justified.
It's so justified. If they bring a fucking elegy to me one more time and ram it into the side of me, I swear to God, I am firing from my fucking vehicle.
I think I vapped one of their allergies the other day.
Yeah, it's so funny when that happens. They get so salty. Oh yeah, another thing, guys, please do not fire from your vehicle unless the criminals themselves are firing from the vehicles, yeah?
Alright.
Cool. Oh wait, did we lose a guy?
I don't know where he went. Somewhere. I think he came down here because he wanted to see what everybody else is doing.
Radio check.
Thank you. All right.
Just so you guys are aware, the train is no longer functional.
Yeah, it's yeah, we got away. Yeah, it's been down for a little bit.
Thanks, pal. Yeah. I didn't know if you guys knew or not. I kind of had a weird memory lapse thing, you know?
We're just in the motor pool talking.
Cop stacking right now.
Collapsing.
We're trying to explain to Peyton that Calais ends at South Rockford, not at Adam's Apple.
Not
Clark,
Calais,
I'll be real
he meant
here.
Calais.
I'm banning you from saying the words cop stacking.
What do you mean?
You are no longer allowed to say cop stacking.
Alright, guys. Thanks for the Corvette, Caden.
Lars, you can actually take your cadet now.
Oh no, I can. I go, bestie.
System is still fucked.
You're
You can't
amazing.
enter the city if you leave.
Oh.
I
Oh, is it?
maybe not. Nobody's tried. So.
No, someone just. I feel like someone may have just. Fuck. I just.
Radio check.
Yes.
Hater.
No, it's good. It's good.
Let me go. I need to go get shit from my locker because everything's in my locker at the moment. Because when I was organizing the lockers for the raid, I just threw everything in there so I had more room and more fucking space.
Big.
Bruh, I was moving so much shit. It was annoying.
Okay, well, you guys have been begging me for cadets. You have 2 fresh cadets. Take them out on session. Have fun.
Yeah,
I'm already taking
I'm
out
at
Alex.
apartment. I'm at apartment.
Yeah.
What? Wait, you're taking someone out?
So.
Yeah, I'm taking Alex.
Who's out? Oh, wait, Qual?
Alex. Yes.
Qual's cute. Damn, nice.
Yes. Yes. Can you now give me full FTO finally?
If he comes to the city, yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Don't worry.
And I can see you on the session, yeah.
Asking for full FTO back in my day would get you put back 2 weeks. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know.
Because you should
Oh,
stand
yeah.
on business like that.
So
Valid.
we're all in
It's like when
agreement. It's
people
Calais,
ask to
right?
join the Rangers, they didn't get to join. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, right.
Kaden, I get that, I get that.
Take away my FTO.
Kaden, would I be one of your rangers?
Hell no,
No.
you're not joining my Rangers. You don't do anything.
McAllister,
You're
take away
actually
my
just
FTO.
useless.
Oh, good guys. There's a firearm out somewhere.
Oh, you're like
Alright,
that
I'm going to bed,
What can you
guys.
say to me?
Good night.
I said
Don't you
you were
fucking dare.
useless.
Why am I useless, huh? Come on, pal.
I don't know. I don't know.
Why am I
You
useless?
don't give me full FTO.
You're not giving us full FTO, that's fine.
Okay, shut up, Lars.
No.
I'll make you a fucking alien in 30 seconds. He's acting like I wouldn't. I don't. What the fuck?
I want to find out if Alex can get into the city.
Yeah. That'd be nice to get him
Because
in
I
here.
have to nap before I can do anything because
yeah?
I am.
Okay, I'm not listening.
I can't
You ultra fuck,
see.
huh?
Yeah, a lot of this stuff is
I say,
screwed up in
stand
my
on
head at the
business.
moment.
I don't really care about an officer who's literally one warning away.
Half the things I can't interact with at the moment. Like I won't be able to use any of the PD equipment. I
pussy.
can't look at cars.
Radio check?
Use your
Them too.
radio, that's all I'm gonna say.
I can hear on radio now.
Yeah, I can
Hey.
pull out my pistols from my pockets.
Let me see. Because if I can, then I will take a nap.
How bad's my picture?
and Try. It's alright.
No, because I've been very fucking busy. I'm not gonna lie to you, pal. No. I'm
Heck.
gonna be real here.
Oh my god.
I'm just now getting off of nightmare, so I'm gonna be available.
There's a
next week.
lot of
see.
properties for sale.
I can double up on some shit. That shit.
Fuck.
They prob- is there
I
anything
think
for
this is
less than
fucked.
300,000? I'm
Type
pretty
shit.
sure it wouldn't be.
Is bro joining PD gang? Like, what's going on here?
I think my tablet's fucked.
I'm already in
It's
PD.
showing me everything.
Right. Oh, you're collecting the.
Are there any HSP leads we can approve?
Oh,
User running in my
You
car?
police.
collect down
Oh,
in
no,
PD.
that's a
You
shame.
gotta
Anyway,
collect
bye.
down PD to. see
I didn't
things.
know that.
Yeah, you can see everything when you're on duty.
It's crazy. I didn't know there was this much stuff out there.
Yep. That's something I noticed when I first saw it. I was like, oh, there's a hell of a lot of stuff here. And then I checked it on a tablet and I thought, oh, there's a lot less stuff here when I'm not collecting.
Yeah, I want one of these shanties on Route 68. That'd be sick.
Piece of shit, Onyx.
I wonder if these are the prices that they bought them at, or since they're not selling
Oh,
them.
I have no idea. I don't have a tablet, so I'm not. I have not had a.
Alright,
look.
I want you to pull out a CVPI.
Okay. I'm assuming it doesn't. The police cruiser, yeah.
Ooh,
Yes, pull it out from the
Does it
shared
matter which
garage.
one?
Hey, Odette, you've
Any
missed absolutely
CVPI.
nothing, and by that I mean literally nothing for the last 2 hours.
Wonderful, I love that. We couldn't get on our phones or eat for the last 2 hours.
Okay. Get into the
Holy crap,
CVPI.
there is a hell of a lot of stuff here at the moment.
Driver's seat, passenger seat.
Yes, driver's seat.
Okay.
Open the hood real quick.
You know, QT, that's all
How you
I've
doing,
done
Creed?
for the last 2 hours.
What's up?
What's going on?
Just pop the hood.
Chilling.
Look at him.
Oh, I can't give this back to you. You have to grab it.
You can
fresh.
have it. I don't. It's good.
All right.
Oh,
fucking
alright.
prepared.
Now put the hood back down.
Okay.
All right.
Oh.
Apparently, I don't know if you were there, but you can
I'm gonna write this down on my clipboard here.
if you're able to grab a G6 chip from a jewelry store,
The local radios.
you can track it and find the truck,
You just don't worry about the
even if they've already robbed
See
it,
how they
or
works.
if they're actively robbing it. I mean, it's what Bottomley told me.
Test it.
We've got one of
Look
those
at
ships
this
in
notepad
evidence.
here. You're gonna want to think
Yeah,
about
if it's in
this.
evidence, it'll say it's no longer able to be tracked.
Test
But
it because they do different things.
I don't know if there's
Maybe
more
we
than
try
one
a
chip.
Yankee
But
plate on it, see what that does.
apparently, if someone's actively trying to find it, or they're moving it, you can track it.
Then your call sign
According to Bottomley.
goes on top of the view. Just get on dispatch real quick.
I'm gonna turn this down, please.
Oh,
Oh, you hear the? I see what's good. Turn that off. I typically just disable it. What's going on, Council?
Alrighty.
I was gonna rip you out, but I decided not to.
You know, if you did, it would have been pretty funny.
Copy that, 390, killing you 10-8.
I'm trying to remember which one my radar was.
What was that?
yeah, I was just saying. Apparently, I've lost reputation with the tow truck guy.
Oh shit. I know Mosley's pretty strict. I didn't know about the tow guy.
Let's do it this. Okay, that turns my radar on.
Apparently, I've got more reputation with Mosley at the moment.
Yeah, I used to do Mosley's, and then one shift of Sandy would pull you all the way down to like 220.
Sorry, that was
That's
unintentional.
crazy.
Did you send everybody to prison?
Hey,
Hey,
get your radar on.
McAllister, do you want to go get...
What?
Park to the side real quick. I want
Wants to
make
go
sure
and
these guys
get
feel
some of the
needed.
31s because it's in the prison.
I'm so sorry.
I'm heading there to go
Oh, I love 31s.
Ah,
Someone
76,
drive me down.
I guess.
Jurisdiction.
It is your jurisdiction, motherfucker.
I'm a
It
kidnap
is a
that kid.
jurisdiction.
Who?
Actually, it's federal property. Not federal necessarily,
Onyx.
but like state property, so it would be the jurisdiction of, I guess, the state? I don't know which department. I think joint jurisdiction, probably.
Dude, none.
Just mainly to see how what he knows.
Well, that's not a legal entity. That's something we just speak
Did you know him from elsewhere?
Nope.
You just met him.
Okay.
All
How
right,
I literally met him was I was down here in Lower Motor Pool doing
I love
a class
defending
on Friday.
governmental facilities with my
This
class
guy's like,
2
oh, can I
weaponry.
talk to P&T guy?
Oh,
then I go
no,
talk
but
to him
that is
because
the
I was
answer.
really one of the only people awake. And
Oh,
he was
yeah,
asking
no,
about his stuff, and I was like, man, buzz off. We ain't hiring nobody
Someone
until
go...
January.
We'll go into
And
the
he got
fucking normal section, see who
Yeah.
you can...
Oh, yeah, I also forgot to mention, as the shift was dying down and
California,
everything was
run.
coming to an end, he calls me again.
Hey, Alex.
I see one suspect in
How you been?
fully blacked out with a motorcycle helmet on.
I'm good, I'm good. How about you? I'm just
Where's
waiting
she?
on
Kelly, she's getting hot
Mars.
charges!
Right there.
Oh,
Oh, hell yeah.
Hello,
they're
sir.
running out now.
Yeah, that's how I know him. Apparently he name
Yeah,
dropped
they
me.
probably had someone
Yeah,
smuggle
he
stuff
did.
in for them.
Oh.
Oh, no, Zonzo.
He said some dumbass.
Do we want to
Fine.
do we want to go through and find everything in the prison, guys?
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Let's lock them up. Do that thing, yeah.
Going to the prison.
Assuming we have probable cause.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Well, I will have
we
to
wanna
nap
hit the
first
alarm to
because
scare
I
people
can't
as well?
do much right now.
Oh yeah.
Leave that as
Go,
quick as
go
You want me to
for
drive
walk
you?
down the road.
Or are you just gonna go nap?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
last
try
time
nap
I
here and hopefully.
feel like I was
we
told
wake up.
about it. PB couldn't.
Alrighty.
Check.
I'll go
If you
put the
don't
new
see
jacket
me,
on.
then I wasn't able to
Oh, we
wake
can
up.
see.
Actually,
We
I'm
can
gonna
see
check.
the inside. There we go. Get a
Look
ping
at the
for it in a
jacket
second.
first. Thank you for getting the door.
Bruh, this I understand why this is a thing, but this is painful to put it on lockdown now.
She's up on the roof now, waving. Oh, she's gonna wave to me.
This is basically the only thing I can look at.
Yeah, they should allow us to. What the hell? Okay. See how midnight blue our jacket is?
Cell block right in the front.
They should allow us to make our allow us to paint our cars that color.
Hey, midnight blue. That's like trooper colors.
Trooper.
She ran to the west. Oh, I've got eyes.
I'm gonna head up there.
We've got jackets apparently. Where's the jacket?
The alarm's about to go off.
A good way to get up on the balconies here. I'm gonna do that.
If you go
Catch you later.
through the middle, so the direct middle where the sally port is, you
I
can get
see,
up on
I
the
see,
roof and
yeah.
the back staircase.
I'll do that.
Go up on the roof as well.
Anyone have eyes on them?
Yeah, I do. She just threw a knife off that roof as well. I just watched her throw a knife.
Yeah, I see.
Great presser.
Up the roof. I'm waiting for another unit before we move up. She's coming down the staircase.
I'm on the catwalk, so I have overview of you.
Assuming she threw the phone first off the far west side, and then she threw the knife.
We needed at the prison.
One suspect inside. They have no much of ammo.
Reed speaking to her. Yeah. Detained. She resisted. Oh, okay, that was unexpected.
If you go up on the roof of that cell block closest to you, all the way at the far side next to the door, there is a knife on the ground, and then from the far west, she threw something off the balcony.
I'm at Bravo. I'm good. Oh.
Creed, the knife is between you and I.
Am I blind?
Yeah, it's like against that concrete wall. See where the door is? It's like against that wall. She threw it at the wall. Yeah, and then from the far west side, she stood on that corner and piffed what I believe to be a phone. So that's probably on the ground between the two buildings.
She throw it over this corner or the back corner?
Yeah, the far back one. Back southwest corner. About there is where she stood to throw it.
Blunt, we found
104
probably with a deadly weapon goals in the prison.
There is a vehicle that just pulled up in the car park as well.
admitting where she threw the knife. She told me I'm gonna go find
You
it.
said it's on
I
the
already
top of
have
the
the
roof.
You have the knife? Okay, what are we missing? The phone?
Phone. I'm gonna go look at where Odette saw her throw it, so it's on the other side of the building.
We have a unit inside that can head around the perimeter with this bag stuff that appear to have been thrown over the fence as well on that little outside perimeter.
There's a shit. There's so much rubbish around the edge of the prison.
Yeah.
I think go through and double check what it is.
Myself gonna go on the outside.
Odette, near what tower?
Closest to me, on this south side. Just those two bags that are right in front of you.
$46 jail token receipts.
That's for food in here. Don't worry about that.
You know the phone.
The phone's on her, apparently.
Oh.
I have a phone here, so.
Well, we'll DNA check it, I guess. We have her DNA, so easy. Do we need to... I mean, do we need a bunk flip? Like, is there a possibility she has more here?
If we've got everything on lockdown, we might as well clear it out.
Yeah, I kind of feel that same way. We're already in here dealing with it.
Yeah, this is a brand new phone, by the way.
Yeah, I saw it in her hand, so DNA test it. Should have her DNA.
I'm gonna start searching then the bunks, I guess.
There's also a bandage in here as well, around the back, but... Is there any other contraband back here that might have been from here? I'm gonna run the BISA so quickly and DNA test this stuff.
Izu, have you given her the bad news you were gonna give her?
Negative. Don't worry about that.
Hey, from.
All these bags in front of you, a bunch of aluminum scraps, chemicals, batteries.
We need to have the sirens and all this going still.
No, we kind of just did it for fun.
Alright.
I'm slowly but surely flipping bugs. It'd be useful to get at least one more person in here doing this if this is what we're gonna do, because it'll take me a while to do it all alone.
You'll never guess who's out front of the prison.
Who?
You won't guess.
DB.
Close enough.
John Guerrero.
No, he's not affiliated with anyone.
Sorry, 10-9 who? John Herrera?
No. It's that wonderful lawyer with a Glockatron that came in this house with him.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Caldwell.
He's up front.
He does have a mask.
He's a fucking sticky beak.
And he's driving the same car he
Just a
owns the
plain,
same livery.
just a plain black mask.
Yeah, he's...
Did you guys ever recover the contents that were ditched outside the fence?
Yeah, I'm
Did
coming.
you guys ever get the contents that you were talking about on the perimeter?
I mean, Odette was talking about... Where exactly, Odette?
No, it's alright. Some things got found. It wasn't anything. I couldn't see what was there, so it's all good.
It's the individual in the car outside of the prison is now driving around in an RC car. Just ignore it for now.
Yeah.
And knife both
more charges. Oh, hey, pal.
Oh, hi, pal.
Currently giving a shakedown at the prison.
Have fun.
Salta had a knife.
Of course.
Yeah, Aspen, she had a knife and decided to start robbing people, so yeah.
Didn't even believe that y'all did there.
We should be fine.
Hi, fun.
Got like 4 cells left on the bottom floor.
Are a couple of units good to break off on a prison scene so we can patrol the city?
Hey, fun.
Yes.
6-5 breaking off.
And fall.
898 breaking off.
Oh, you missed it.
Elgate.
Hi, Gabbington.
Hello.
Hi, Elgate, Kensington.
What's going up there? What's going on up there?
Sansa had a knife.
Zaza had a knife.
She was robbing locals.
Hey, Odette.
Hi. Oh.
I found a phone at cell block or Tower 4. Do you want me to
Okay.
DNA or anything?
Didn't have DNA on it.
Do you want me to check for DNA or anything?
Yeah. Check if there's any DNA on it, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're done in the cell block. Nothing of note.
Oh well, whatever.
Well, we got her phone and knife that she had, so.
Yeah, and I mean, more charges for her.
Yeah.
But like, and I
I
pulled
don't have
over
a code, so I'm gonna
immediately,
use it.
and then I was told, why not call EMS? Why not let the other guy drive? Hopped out of the fucking car, called EMS, then let the other person drive, and then I was like, all right, well now I'm coming out here, officer.
472-76 to BCSO for DNA.
Um, 812 is in a 38. A12 is in a 30. A12 is in a 38 with a black in color jugular on Alta, on Havoc Alta Street. Occupy 1 times.
76.
Yeah, need backup.
My car can't turn.
Probably good to get out of the prison here shortly. We flipped all the bunks. We have the stuff for Zanza. That's really it.
So we got 7184.
What's the status with Zonta?
Just processing now, and then I'll get sorted.
It's gonna attach to whoever's chasing that car through Legion.
What?
Park, you on radio?
Hey, firm. What's going on?
We're seeing you chasing that guy. We're trying to help out.
812 1038 on Havoc. It's code 4. Thanks for the backup.
Are we good to get... You're currently charging Zonzo, yeah?
You know, it's going to the 99 at Clinton. Sorry, the 90 at Clinton.
Yeah, 4576.
Can do if you need 77s.
423, black and color. Buffalo Transport side quarter. 3 suspects inside.
+1's gonna attach to that 99 club.
Go to 23,
898 +1's gonna be 23 as well.
Can I have someone document the vehicle, please, and document the suspect inside?
77's at that 24/7.
Through 2 will get pictures of the people inside, since the other unit wants to do the vehicle for practice.
898 will handle the vehicle.
Okay, negotiations are going to be free passage, no spike strips. They are ready to go. I did say let us to get situated first, and then I will make contact again in a second.
The plate of this vehicle is already flagged for a 60.
FM.
Four 472's 23. Clinton Ave.
Let's take this active to channel 2. Okay, pursuit order will be. Yeah, continue. You can go primary. I will take secondary. 472 tertiary. 898. If you want to collect the hostage, breach and clear, and then join in parallel.
Park was asking if you needed 77s, by the way.
What do we have here?
I think we're at 4. Yeah.
What do we? What's the max 5?
Yep. 3 and 2 parallel.
Okay.
Do we first hostages? Yes.
Trying out a new plate on this car, so we'll see if it helps or hurts.
Stupid question, I know, but
What was that?
are we do first the hostage, correct?
What's on this one?
Yeah, well, I'll run to you.
Okay, exempt.
Through
This
it.
one's exempt.
We,
Okay, yeah. I know this one's stock. Interesting. Okay.
Alright, they're ready to roll. Everyone mount up.
Channel 2.
10-2.
Where do you want me?
Just join in parallel.
Affirm.
Alright, they're coming out.
So we got black 4-door with
I'm going to be taking off going westbound. Clinton Avenue, taking a left, southbound power. Southbound power, right westbound. 22, that U-turn right, again southbound power. Street correction. Slowing left eastbound Spanish. Switching over power, still east on Spanish. Other direction, right southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin. Merging westbound occupation. Overall to the westbound occupation through Rockford Plaza Tunnel. Continuing westbound Carseway, passing the old City Hall. Taking a right westbound Dorset. Slight drift. Right northbound onto Medway and Thunder. Continuing northbound Medway and Thunder. Go ahead.
Very slow if you want to move me out to parallel or something. Might be overkill having two C7s on this. Your call, but.
Yeah, if we can get, what other cars do we have in their pursuit that are in parallel?
I know I seen a CVPI on scene.
Safer. I could get the Taurus that's behind me to take primary, please.
Passing on the left.
Sticking right, sticking right, sticking right. You doubled.
Oh, negative.
434, if you can take secondary, and then I'll do parallel. Yeah, if you want
Let me know if you want to swap.
As
she comes.
I can take tertiary with you.
Continuing south Merton Road. Continue south Merton. Left east all vehicle 50. East west of Pitts Boulevard.
Yeah. Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard, continuing. Continuing on eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard.
Primary overshot, left north.
Left into the casino parking lot. Mirror Park Boulevard westbound. Northbound, Homewood Park Drive.
Council got and gun for so I'll just stick parallel.
10-4.
Ask me whenever. Stick right, I'll stick right. Go ahead.
Turning southbound, Homewood Park Drive. Continuing past Old Casino. Made the jump. Here, Los Santos Freeway, crashed out.
And they're dead!
That was that.
pretty sure either they ejected or one of them, you know, pulled a Houdini.
Suspect's gonna be down on the road here at 195.
We have one suspect. There was two in the vehicle, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or do we have two?
I have a female suspect with me.
There were 3 total in the bank. 2 males and a female.
Plus one is attaching.
The 2 males are both down in the car. FTOs, do you want me to take one or do you want me to leave them for cadets? I'm down either way.
I would love to take one.
Great. Any other FTOs want this one or you want me to take it?
Clayton, you on freak?
Hey, firm. I don't want to take the 95 yet, as this is my cadet's first day out, and I'm still getting late for him.
All good. I can take care of it then.
What did they hit?
The bridge.
Yeah, I mean, it disabled my car, so I don't know what the
Did
fuck
they
happened.
hit that at full speed, like upside down, and went boom?
Yeah.
Do we have somebody on vehicle documentation already?
472 can if nobody else wants it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I almost don't. Still in a little wall here.
So, this vehicle was more than likely already just needing to be flipped, looked through, and then just a local tow.
Let's see, we got forced break-in, 1060. So I'm guessing so.
Yeah.
I don't know that you can get inside it.
What was that?
I don't think you can get inside it to document it.
Yeah. We'll just get.
not flip it?
Nah, it's.
I'll flip it.
We all good to load up and go CMC?
Hey, firm, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and document it for him.
There you go. Now I watch.
43476 MRPD, CMC 195.
Same traffic.
Oh, you're flipping it. Bet.
I'm gonna grab a picture.
Come over here real quick.
Okay.
What's 23?
23 CMC.
I don't think there's any doctors on duty.
Hey, Council, I
Mhm.
can't see an area to tow the vehicle.
Okay, 1 second.
No, I don't.
I got it. Let's see here. What should robbery or what?
Yeah, just
Yes.
robbery.
So with all these pictures that I've taken, yeah, where would I put them? Do they automatically go somewhere?
Yeah, so just take a picture. We got play. Once we send everything up to the tow company, they'll come by and they'll tow the vehicle.
So what you can do is on your camera settings, you can do after upload task or task after upload. You can have it open up a browser on your laptop or copy it to your clipboard as well.
Yeah, I know I have a separate email which I like put everything in.
Now, what the hell happened to make this thing blow up?
Well, I'll tell you, the jump disabled my it disabled my car, so
That's fair.
Oh jeez.
so that one jump disabled my car. It fucking blew them up.
How far do they fly?
From the top of that street light all the way down to the concrete of that bridge.
Yeah, that'll do
276 BCS 195. Am I good to go back to channel 1 primary?
Let us.
Should I just
load up.
scuff this shit?
Nah.
Okay.
If a tow truck driver's awake, he can do it.
I'm gonna take that as a yes and go back to channel 1.
Let's hop in.
472 transition channel 1. 76 to CMC. 22 that MRPD.
9-8 plus 1 is gonna be
We're
Radio
easy bridge
check.
up knowing that one was a unorthodox one.
So sorry. You okay?
You good?
I'm good. You alright?
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of the traffic. Sorry, you good?
He was on the wrong side of the road. fuck do you spell that? Radio check.
10-2.
Is there any booths open at Senior Buns?
Negative. We're making our own food.
472, 76, Senior Buns.
Double 876 leads 37 Milton and Eastward Way.
I'm going to the MRPD. Holy fuck.
68823, code 6.
What's that? Okay.
The 688's got a vehicle parked on the northern side. No individuals seen so far.
Damn it.
Do we have another alarm going off here? 688's gonna go on the roof and investigate.
Well, fuck it.
Oh no, it could be. Yeah, it could. Yeah, so yeah, you could ask Mike. Yeah.
No, yeah, it can be busy, so yeah.
Oh my fucking god. But I don't think I can because I'm taking an FTO cadet.
I do respond to calls. It doesn't take me 5 years to do that.
Did you hear it? Some tinkering up here on the roof. Have we got any additionals available for this 27?
302 6 open Sandy. It'll be a minute.
6576.
Affirm, it's a Milton.
434, 76.
Just had another alarm go off. I still don't have any visual on any individual. There is a vehicle parked on the northern side of the building, next to where my police vehicle is.
523. I'll keep an eye out on the vehicle.
Yes, I did. I got it from the dispatch.
Firm, I'm just on the roof, just looking around for the where I was hearing some tinkering.
I wrote down the vehicle he was taken from,
It's a black and color gauntlet.
and then I got a picture of the burnt car, and I got a
Or like, is this what the fuck is this? I think it is.
that was it. No, if you told me that to do that on scene, I did not hear you.
I think I just heard some footsteps below me. They might be in the center area.
I mean, it might also be us. We're walking around.
April.
434 is 23.
Unsure if it was already called out, but the RO of the vehicle is Adam Robinson.
First, we're going to go to category photo.
Guys, why do we have, like, police lights on during a 37 call?
Don't have any visual on any individuals up here at the moment from the direction of the sound. Still looking on the roof.
Copy.
Primary road, you like me to stage when I get there?
We've got a unit to the north at the moment, so possibly to the east of the buildings, maybe in between the two sections, maybe in the middle.
Confirm.
Watch for ladders. Northern roof so far is code 4. I'm gonna check the southern roof.
Confirm.
Period 2 is set up in between. 22 already got somebody here.
Feel free to take my spot. I'm about to head to 42.
Yeah, I'll come set up there.
Struggling to struggling. Sorry, go ahead.
4.
You wanna impound the car?
The vehicle I don't believe is parked illegally. I mean, it's also not
This
a
is
parking
a fire
spot,
exit.
so
It's a fire exit. They're blocking firemen.
it is a fire exit.
Yeah, it says keep clear on the ground.
Oh, affirm. If that is the case, then affirm. Let's get that impounded for parking violation.
Copy.
Yeah, Six Belief doesn't have any visual on anyone on the roof. I'm gonna just check the lower areas in the middle, and then we'll call it code 4 if there's no one here. It definitely was somebody. Don't know where they've gone.
Must have snuck off. Got an individual walking here on Eastbourne underneath the bridge. Black and white pants, black shirt, white shoes. Unsure if he could potentially be involved. Doesn't have anything in his hands. On his phone
Yeah,
now.
I've never got any visual on anyone.
Yeah, I don't think we really have enough then to do much with him.
Not if he's not carrying anything.
Nah, he's on radio, but he's not really doing anything besides walking on the sidewalk, so.
Yeah, I haven't found anything left on the roof at the moment either, so.
You can always try to ask for his name. Maybe he'll give it, and it's the same as the car, but it's a long stretch.
He's running to me. I'll have a conversation with him.
Okay.
Where was he working from?
Just on Eastbourne.
There is one HVAC in the trunk of the car.
We'll definitely confiscate that, but we won't be able to prove it.
Well, if you're just gonna accuse me of things, then I'll probably just drive away.
Happens to
I was just trying to have a nice conversation. So.
And
All right, man. I'm sorry I offended you.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah, no luck on getting a name from him.
Just confiscate the HVAC. I'll put a report up, and we'll just get that vehicle impounded for parking violation.
He is running northbound towards you guys, so.
He's definitely our guy. We just can't prove it. Unless you want to stake out and watch for him to take that car or go back on the roof. That's the only option I would really see.
Yeah.
I need to name.
Today.
Arguing that I don't know the law, guys.
Stand by. I got this, guys.
He said, give me a second, he's going on radio. Get your guns out or something.
Resisted. Getting into the car. Well, there he's claiming ownership of it.
get in.
Yeah, he's not getting in this car.
Keep an eye out for the area. He did call out over the radio where he was.
Yeah, firm. 195. Well, now he's also claimed ownership of anything in the vehicle by getting into it. He's in constructive possession. Nice.
Yep.
I think we're probably good here.
Confirm.
Oh, perfect. He's using his right to remain silent. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, search him, document it, and then we'll take him to MRPD. Do you need medical attention, sir?
Searching you this time, sir.
What? I'm not
Am I
primary.
still needed here for anything? Oh, fuck. Was
Zachary's primary.
Are you talking to me? I can't tell.
Do you need
No,
me
I'm
for
not.
anything? What do you need us for? What can I help? How can I help?
If we've
Yeah,
got
I'm talking to you. Do you need medical attention, sir?
so,
From the tasing.
yeah, the extra units can break off.
390s, 23
Alright.
that latest 1010. I do have a
Thank you for the
suspect
assist.
on the roof here.
3276.
No sevens. Running route.
The Del Perro Freeway one, yeah?
Am I good to break off?
Yeah, they're on the roof
Yep,
behind the bank.
you can break up if you.
How many times do you want to
From
search
where
him?
would you like us to stay?
I'll just wait since we had two guys go.
In that alleyway, the vehicle's parked under here. I'm heading
I
out.
hate this guy.
Hey, firm. 20 seconds out.
Grab him, put him in the car.
Why is everyone a Karen tonight?
Because everyone
Did
that's
you
not a
finish
Karen
documenting the whole
couldn't get out
vehicle?
the tree.
Yes, I did.
Alright, perfect. I'm gonna mark it up.
Report is up for the 37A building. Sorry, correction, incident.
3 at the 1010.
107, same traffic. I'm on the north side.
One in cuffs up here. Oh, I've fallen off the roof. Bravo secured.
Thank you. Can I get one of you guys to come up and help clear this roof? There is a security guard down on scene.
Yeah, 107's coming up.
Am I going to just take easy to the hospital, or do you want me to wait?
Yeah, no, you're all good. I believe he's the only guy up here, so.
327 will stage in the area just in case of anything.
Eight 1276 to MRPD 195.
678, 76 MAPD.
Four 76 Strawberry Gas.
The rest of the roof looks clear. It's a bunch of security guards in here. Just walking around.
Bozo has been passed over to the doctor. I'll bring her back to you.
Good to break off here to go left, Lisa.
Will 76 to the 90 after dropping Kizu off.
Aspen, Swan said you're good to break off as well. 107, 76, and 90.
Do you guys want a car or do you want air one? I'm impartial.
That's only two of us, probably another car.
Hey, Fern.
Can I chill with you guys while I write my statement?
Yep, we're writing statements, making sure he knows how to put pictures in and everything right now.
$290.76 BCSO 195.
Good shit.
Okay, so yeah, my pictures are there.
327 is 23.
107's in traffic.
Black Sultan Mark II parked out in front.
30223.
320, 23 Fleeco. This is GG.
Actually, for me, do I have time to run to rear park and grab gas real quick?
I think you do, yeah.
No, my license plate
I'll be back.
picture that I have on there that I got from the dispatch is pretty long. That's because it's
For not
showing
turning
the
any
markings
actives?
for both. Not gonna lie, I can't be bothered to fucking
Is
spell it.
Fleeco?
Yeah.
So one thing you'll probably learn, I can write reports like a motherfucker. Where I might take shortcuts is on the picture taking because I can't be bothered to take a million pictures. Unless I have to be bothered to take a million pictures.
Yeah.
One of the differences is you'll look at Park when he does his, he'll take a million pictures, but he can't be bothered to write a report. Specifically, look at his report now.
Okay, we took John's first assault and he's already brought another one.
Oh, no, not. Hey, Furman.
Lady, one mic.
Hey, for my
She left me.
76 back to the 10 Wero.
VHLs has been flagged.
4-4-23. This progress is gonna be crazy fast.
I was gonna try to be passenger there, but I don't know if she's allowed
Wait,
to have
is this the
people with
one
her.
that already has 2 VAFs on it?
What?
I don't know. I know.
No, it's not. This has zero VAS.
I didn't know if they're allowed to have passenger as high speed unit or not. I was trying to get her to take me with her.
They can have passengers. I see BC. Okay. Yeah, they can have passengers. I see BCSO and even some LSPD do it like all the fucking time.
When I write about myself, do I refer to myself as officer or cadet?
You are officer. Never once will you ever refer to yourself as a cadet unless it's inside MRPD. When you're out on the streets, you are Officer Cutter. Don't let anyone walk over you.
Break into L1. You reckon he'll let us look on the door to see if this one's gonna be...
Somebody could ask. Wero immediately ran out from the back and said no when his partner was about to let me to. That's a shame. I'm gonna assume it's all stage 5s and act accordingly.
Who was the officer that initially made contact with the suspects?
Yep.
That would be Officer Letty Mendez.
One or two VAS right now as well.
I cannot type a fucking... That's grim.
I said it here. I'm gonna do it on radio for y'all. Eric gonna do air things. Yackington's gonna be primary. Letty's gonna be secondary. I'll be tertiary. Cadison's gonna take over hostage, and then Tetch as parallel afterwards.
Man, should I go to sleep or should I attach this shit?
I'll be honest,
Fuck.
like an hour till storm. Once I'm done with this report writing, gonna evaluate him a little bit, talk with him, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
I still have another statement.
This is a good reminder. Put your ammo away, given who we're chasing. Final.
Is that 1090 Alpha requires 77s?
One more paralleling, but they're about to leave, so you could just attach on the chase. Let's go ahead and get mounted up, and then Gabe, go ahead and take over.
Primary mounted.
Tertiary mounted.
Secondary mounted.
Australian above. Crash bow. Outline.
Alright, there could come out again in the car.
It might have been like 16 hours. I got this. Take it off now. We're gonna be right up on media. Magic Sapan Order going towards Legion Square. Holy fuck, this thing is quick.
We need a buffalo.
Essence of a
Full
rocket.
setting it Sapan Elgin, approaching hands up, pressing hands up, full sending it all the way to distance. 50. They go U-turn, now northbound Elgin. Turning back northbound Elgin, customer Screechy, approaching San Andreas. San Andreas, full setting northbound Elgin. Passing pillbox, full sending it, blowing over Del Perro. Find the Perro freeway. Very hollow blast. Man's not playing around tonight. Continuing westbound the Perro freeway. Passing on the freeway, exit full sending it to North Rockets, slowing. Left off of Ginger. Ginger Street, continuing south, going through White Garage, gonna be BCB now. Visual, Sapan Calais. Sapan Calais, left eastbound Adams Apple, approaching Alta. Right Sapan Alta. Holy fuck, this thing is quick. Left eastbound through the alleyway, coming up Power. Out now Power, going through the squeeze. Gone through the squeeze, coming out Elgin. Through Sultan Squeeze, out Elgin, right through VU. Continuing through VU either way, gonna come out left underneath the freeway. Left back to Elgin. Currently sitting under, crossing over now, I believe, northbound Elgin, BCB. Or underneath.
Northbound Elgin.
Okay, continue northbound Elgin, got eyes. full swing at northbound Elgin, Cassandra is full swing at north, passing pillbox, staying left full crease speed.
We're sending.
Full swing northbound. Right, eastbound
Let's go
Holic,
again.
merchant eastbound Popular.
Yeah, let's go eastbound Popular. Approaching supply, crossing supply, so continuing southbound Popular, approaching Vespucci. Slowing, right, westbound Vespucci. Gemma PD, where hopefully this car ends up. Austin PD, still continuing west Vespucci, approaching Strawberry, crossing Strawberry. Slowing left, gonna go through the L car park, coming out Elgin. Go around Elgin, you won't fit. And now left northbound Elgin, correction right. Continue northbound Elgin. Cassandra is full swing at northbound Elgin, correction pillbox. Crossing pillbox. Slowing left westbound the Periphery once again, just down a circle. Continuing now westbound the Para Freeway, approaching the Pepper Freeway exit. Not taking a full swing westbound. They're not taking Ginger this time, they are full sending up to North Rockford. The long visual here, I can tell if they take it or not. Taking North Rockford. Slowing left southbound North Rockford. San Andreas continuing now merging southbound South Rockford. All sending it to Palomino. Crossing Palomino, forcing it southbound South of Rockford, approaching Dutch to London. A slight 50, so continuing now right southbound Dutch to London. South Arsenal. Slowing left eastbound South Arsenal. Heading out towards Alta. Right southbound Alta, left eastbound Davis. Heading towards Strawberry and Davis, left of the fork for northbound Strawberry. Passing Mosley's, crossing Carson, approaching Innocence. Innocence full setting at northbound Strawberries, slowing right eastbound Capital. Passing CMC, continue eastbound Capital, approaching the Little Bighorn. Crossing the Bighorn, approaching Popular, still east Capital. Slowing, left northbound Popular. Capture PD, so continue northbound Popular, approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, full setting at northbound Popular. Supply, crossing supply, coming up on Glory Way. Glory, approaching Elgin. Crossing Elgin, full swing westbound, now Harwick. Awesome pink edge, that is Rob, approaching Rockford Plaza. Continuing westbound Harwick, slowing left, southbound through Rockford Plaza, XB.
Got exiting out southbound Las Lagunas.
Southbound Las Lagunas, everyone's got you, continuing, approaching San Andreas. Changing over the peaceful southbound, approaching Vespucci. Going left eastbound Vespucci, approaching Alta. Right southbound Alta. Left crossing hands up and full swing at southbound Alta. Innocence, slowing left eastbound Carson. Eastbound Carson, approaching Mercedes. Slowing right southbound Strawberry, passing Mercedes. Heading towards Alta, so continuing south Strawberry. 50 to Alta. Now continuing now east southbound Davis. Staying left of the fork, going down to LSA. Everyone's 60% good. And taking the upper fork, they might try and do some staircase ratty shit here. Yeah, they're doing staircase ratio. I need someone down below. Yeah, currently down below, so might be sweet. U-turn, they're heading southbound, going down to Greenwich. Taking the upper down to Greenwich. And continuing underneath the bridge. Gonna come out towards the Sophie Parkway.
The vehicle westbound off-road, cutting back up towards Dutch London Greenwich. Stand by. Struggling off-road, merging left westbound Dutch London. Now blasting northbound. Yeah, he's gonna lose me. Continuing northbound Dutch London, approaching the two-way split, swinging right, northbound Calais, VCB around the corner.
Everyone got you.
Holy
Full second
fucking speed.
northbound Calais, approaching Vespucci. All the way to Vespucci, right into White Garage. No, eastbound Vespucci, eastbound Vespucci. My bad. It was a bit far away. Continue eastbound Vespucci, approaching Power. That's Power, they're just full sending it. Crossing L, I'll describe it. Van Elgin.
Left units here.
Yeah, VCB over the building. Full send it, not
Into
Van
the
Elgin.
garage. Into the garage. Or power.
Yeah, zooming now. Full left southbound. Full swing south. On the power. Thumbs up. Full swing south on power. Approaching Innocence. VCB.
Full sending it westbound and Innocence. Slowing on the Petra lower, VCB.
Full sending northbound Lower Porta.
Yeah, let's go here. Continuing northbound approaching Red Garage. Crossing Red Garage. Staying left at the fork, so map at second fork. They 50. They 50 over the freeway, they might be out.
Vehicles out. Vehicles out.
Vehicles out on the off ramp.
One is in the car, one is on foot.
I'm gonna stay with the guy.
The one in the car was the one in the back. That was the one in the back.
Well, no, wait.
If you want A1 to stay.
He's got a gun, he's got a gun now, he's got a gun now.
There's a gun.
Yeah, spring boots.
Put it away.
Not putting it away, Leon's shooting. He jumped down below. Leon was shooting
He's
at
jumping
him.
the back. He's jumping by his jumping boots.
He's moving, he's back up at the vehicle, back up at the vehicle. He's currently back up at the vehicle. Running, moving
We need
again,
someone
back
La
up
Puerta
to the perk.
ASAP.
Yeah, he's still on the on-ramp, still on the on-ramp, still on the on-ramp, running to on the Palomino Spec, coming back to the vehicle. Currently back at the vehicle. He's down, he's down. Suspect down.
My suspect's running eastbound behind the hotel, going towards the jewelry jump.
If a male one's go over ahead of you, continuing in the alleyway, going towards the jury jump. Oh, I need mobile units here ASAP.
Alright.
Just letting. Continuing towards the jury still jump.
Because I'm by myself, I pulled lethal.
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. I'm above you, continuing, he's continuing through the alleyway, heading back out Dorset. Underneath the alleyway, coming out towards Dorset. Come out right in front of you, Gib. He's behind him.
The wall, he's on the wall, he's gonna be going east.
Got a guy running with a red shirt, southbound here.
FM, that's him.
He's going over towards the freeway again, south on the wall, VCB.
Yep, back over on the wall, heading onto Dapera Freeway. Running across towards Ginger, he is bandaging. Is that for her?
We got a unit to San Andreas, or Ginger.
Continue towards Ginger Street.
Description of the vehicle.
It is on foot bail, individual in red, running towards Ginger Street. Should be at Ginger Street now, running towards the staircase. Need someone up on San Andreas now. He's going up the staircase now.
Well, 898 is going to be on the Porter Freeway.
Yeah, but he's up on the staircase now in the car park. He's now running out towards San Andreas, no, left towards Ginger Street. He's now heading east, right, where the officers are. He's U-turned back to the staircase. He's been tackled, going for cuffs.
Resisted.
Someone coming in on a bike. Someone coming in on a bike.
Don't resist!
Jumping down to Ginger Street.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Currently down
What the
on
hell?
Ginger Street.
What the hell just happened? Oh!
Trying to go.
Ow!
Oh no, he's up on Ginger Street. Running out to San Andreas. Up into the car park again. Running west. Please make sure your doors are locked so he doesn't try to get in any vehicles.
Stop
Running west
running.
in the car park. Parallel to San Andreas. Jumping up now out to the San Andreas sidewalk, being tased.
He's tased.
That was a good tase. That was a good tase.
Going for cuffs.
Oh, he resisted.
Resisted.
Back up west. Turning west on foot, parallel to San Andreas, jumping. Trying to jump up to San Andreas, failing.
This guy's
Now
been
running
running!
east.
Read latest turn on one.
Now underneath.
195.
195.
I only had 2 suspects from this, so keep it eyes out now. Eyes out for other vehicles.
Everyone, let's try and consolidate scenes as soon as possible, given the issue and what
Hey,
I have on
Gabe.
him.
Can you run me to the jewelry store jump?
Yeah, your car's over there.
Yes, please and thank you.
I need to go there as well.
Yeah, hop on
onto the exit towards Palomino from La Puerta, please.
Is this a V-Star?
Do we have a...
Sir.
Thank you.
How do you like it?
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Right here.
65 is doubled, but with the 95 McAllister's account to help, sorry.
Or was it on the ramp?
Hey, from Keys, if you could just come grab
Mine's
my
out on
car.
Dorset.
Yeah, what?
Are we triaging?
Should be right here.
On the bird?
Hold on.
Oh, I see it.
How you do? Oh, there it is. Thank you.
No doubt we're gonna be up on top of the on-ramp to La Puerta Freeway, or the off-ramp. Give me the one that comes out to Palomino and goes back on the doper. I just got my first beeper fuel yet.
Go ahead and break off now. We're just grabbing the phone. We'll be moving to CMC, so go ahead and refuel.
Okay. Everyone's refueling.
Anybody doubled?
Hey, firm 890.
Could you come to the on-ramp, sorry, the off-ramp of La Puerta westbound?
We
need
got
to
someone here. We got someone here.
Hey, firm.
Firm 76.
Aspen, do you want us to run the car back now so we can come back and help with 95s and such?
Alright, can we bring him to the CMC now, or are we still waiting?
No, we're good. If he's all set, we have someone for the other car.
It's
We
all
can move
set,
out to CMC. The other 95 need medical as well?
My guy's good.
Okay, from so you guys are free to transfer him to yeah, go ahead and go MRPD with Kizu. The rest of us will go to CMC.
Easy, you take lead, we'll follow you.
Six 176 CMC 195.
Sultan is
Doing
taking
my
the
first
transport.
thought, yak. Oh, I thought you could. I thought you were gonna do the other thing, yak. Oh, I hit a barrier. The car's disabled. Give me a minute. I broke your Corvette.
I'll meet you at MRPD.
Hey, Flip.
I am disabled on Tundras and my drive injected.
390, sweetie.
Fix my car, please. I was killed by a local.
I got you.
Are you possessed, sir? Six 576 MRPD 195.
He's gonna be clear for what I see. There are no dumpsters.
we have doctors on duty?
Negative.
No, no doctors.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Mellow out over the past few months and I deal with shootouts every 30 seconds. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
I really
third
did
time.
appreciate
Thank you so much.
Yo, Council,
Hey,
go look in
Yak.
that Sultan. Go look in the Sultan, bro.
Okay.
This car's brand new, by the way. Brand new car.
995 went through.
Because his last one got seized.
Hey, the fucking comms were heading upper power, passing Hawick, and it's like, okay, southbound, he's on Innocence. Like, what the fuck's going on here?
You'll see. Just open the hood. Just open the hood. Yeah, I know, Creed. I know. New car, by the way. Brand new.
Stage 5 across the board. How much is that in sequential cost?
That sequential's 160K. That engine's about $500,000. Those tires are another 100 to 200K.
$500,000.
And the stage 5s is probably another 3 to 400K. This car is probably $1 to $1.5 million in parts. Plus, it's $1 million+ car.
And they just got a VAF on it.
It got its first VAF and it's like 2 days old. It's literally like
no,
car
car
parts, everything. This is over $2 million.
Yeah, this might be its second because they caught one like this earlier from John, but they were having trouble
Oh my
applying it. You know
God.
the bullshit
Mhm.
where. So
Okay.
back search it, see if it's already gotten one because I'm pretty sure one of his new cars got one because they couldn't VAF it because it was you.
All
You know
stage
that
5
fucking
parts. No
bullshit.
wonder this thing's fucking crazy fast.
I don't think it would have been this. This is like brand
Plus the
like
engine, bro.
140
That's the engine, yeah.
miles.
And to be
Okay,
fair,
well, I
though,
want to be
like,
the one to do third
considering
VAF on
going
this.
off of like how fast the fucking car is, like
Yeah.
good shit to everyone that was on this.
Yeah, no, I'm shocked we got that.
What's the play
Yeah.
on this one,
It doesn't come up in the
Five.
records.
That's why I was checking the other one.
Papa for Alpha is the last 40 bits.
Right, my 95 is loaded. Did anyone deal with my 95 originally, Gingerhead guy? Was he on the radio at all?
He was on the radio when I seen him running.
I also can't get his
westbound
profile
on
at all. Oh, my MDT is not working at all.
Palomino, he's on the radio then. But I didn't see him on the radio after that.
Let me reset my MDT because it's not working at all. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay, vehicle. Nope, no VAFs. No VAFs on this
Guys
car.
on the CMC, look at this.
Yeah, like I said, he's literally just built this.
Can we get to MRPD to process?
Yeah.
The hell is that?
Big boots.
First time I've seen that.
I still find it funny they managed to VAF his helicopter.
Oh yeah, that
What?
Guerrero has a warrant as well for another robbery, so.
How'd you get that in
And we arrested
custody?
Guerrero.
Not that it had to be an MRP.
Honestly, to get Guerrero's cars in custody, you have to shoot Guerrero. Like,
no,
that
I meant
sounds
the
awful.
helicopter.
Oh, probably shot Guerrero is my guess.
Oh,
They shot Guerrero.
Yeah, you shoot Guerrero if you want his cars. Like, it's. Normally, I feel bad shooting people when they have a gun out and, like, giving him time. But this guy got plenty of warning, and it's Guerrero. He was most likely going to Molotov us. It was necessary.
Yeah, I'm surprised this didn't end in a pretty sticky
Yeah, so
situation
am
with
I.
all this shit.
Oh yeah, look under the hood of this car that's like 2 days old. I'm showing everybody. I'm just very proud that we caught this car. I'm exceptionally proud that we actually caught this car.
Yes,
The
trust
fact
me,
that we
it went
caught
from
Hell yeah. Without a buff.
level to Elgin to occupation within like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is they took all the parts out of the car that's got 2 VAFs and put it in this brand new.
Oh no, we seized that one.
No, he had multiple.
No, we're talking
Oh
about.
yeah, no, he has a few.
This would have been Maria's identical car. That was the same car with the same paint job and the same.
Yeah.
This car though, like I said, this car that we are looking at over $2 million sitting in front of us right now in money.
And yet he still can't drive it.
And yet he still crashes.
I don't know how he crashed on that off-ramp though.
Very proud that we caught
What's the model of the car?
Might be to progress.
Yeah, it's
No,
progress.
this one's Sultan.
Oh, is this an actual Sultan? You're right, it is an actual Sultan Classic. Yeah, never mind.
Yes, this is a
It
Karen
is.
Sultan.
I'm so stupid. Yes, this is a Sultan. I'm so stupid.
Thought it was a progress, but okay.
No.
Maria
it's a Sultan, I'm
has
so-
the progress. Herrera's
You're
always
right, yeah,
had Sultans. They just look
Yeah.
similar.
Does anyone see a profile on the MDT 27999?
You have to scroll under the profiles tab. If you make profiles, they don't become searchable.
Oh.
I see it on the homepage though. Carlito Gomez on profiles.
He's not that far down.
No, yeah, you can scroll to him, but you can't add him to incidents or anything because you can't search. Welcome to the MDT the last week.
Oh yeah.
It's ass. It's actual ass. But it is what it is.
Oh, Gabe, can I have a chat with you when you have a moment, please?
Sure.
All right. Well, may I do the honors? Say fucking less, brother.
Your paperwork. I'm mine.
Look, there is one thing that's worth paperwork, and that is vaffing John Ware's cars.
It's such
On
a kick
fucking
out of
gobbly-
traffic cars. Far out.
On fucking gobbledygook.
I tried to tell you, not tell you, Jesus Christ, tried to tackle Gabe and I failed. There we go.
Please, I want to talk to Mr. Huero before he gets sent. I want to personally notify him that his vehicle is receiving one back.
It's over here.
Who's processing, John?
Sure.
There's the one who got shot down. Okay, Golski, can I talk to him? I want to notify him about his vehicle before you send him off.
Go ahead. What's the 20, by the way?
In the motor pool, I'm coming.
Okay, I'm coming as well because I need to ballistic test this fucking gun.
Cells?
Probably. Oh, he said he wanted to 25 with me. I said ditto to what everyone else said.
Yeah, but he said captain's office. That don't exist.
Exactly.
Yeah, that don't exist, Odette, so.
You think I was worried?
Oh. No, I'm fucking cooked though. I think I need to change my A1 call sign to cooked Australian or cooked Aussie.
Jeez, yeah.
Yeah, also I'm gonna do that.
Do it. I'll be real. LSPD jacket with those pants sort of makes them look like they're wearing a janitor onesie.
Who, me?
I'm so sorry to say it, but it does.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of does. Oh my lord. I'm sorry.
It's just a little too dark, maybe.
Yeah. Basically, I'm fairly sure all it is the color. Like, straight up, I think it's just the color of the jacket.
Time to go do some sanding.
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what it looks like you're doing.
I have updated my call sign to cooked Aussie 1. Not cooked Australian.
It just looks like a log.
I changed my A1 call sign and it's so fucking long it goes down to a second line. The one goes down to the second line. Oh, that's a deagle. I bet money that's a deagle because I can hear this. Well, yeah, everyone else are as always have ones off from just because we're seeing closer.
You're Air 1. What happens when you Air 2? Then you are cooked Australian 2. That's
No, I'm just
kind of
cooked
how Air 1
Australian.
works. Just cooked Australian. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
true. Oh, we responded to something with Wheaton Air One earlier today.
Yeah, I think I've already been told about it.
Oh, he needs his department changed on the air unit. So does McLone.
Ow.
I keep in different cars, so I'm just vibing. Whoever grabs me is my
He
person.
is fuming. Actually fuming, bro. He started
Oh,
going on
yeah.
a tirade
He's very
about how
mad.
I'm crying about how his car's too good, and he's a millionaire, and he could buy 12 more with faster than I can pay per burger. He was just so mad.
What's his name?
Fucking John Guerrero. He's livid. It's fantastic.
He's very, very angry.
I'm not that petty of a person. But Guerrero is, yeah. Copenhagen. That's what I'll say.
He just wants to use some of his broken shit because that's all he knows. And
because he can't get away otherwise, yeah.
I mean, he couldn't even get away in his broken car.
Nope.
I mean, even with Air One, you know, he can go in a straight and then lose me for like a split second, and then.
Yep. And somehow we still catch up because we're just better.
Yeah, I changed my Air One call sign.
What'd you change it to?
Colonel.
Yeah, get that.
That is so
Nice
long.
one, dude. Nice one, dude.
It's so true.
Hey, my GPS. I now no longer have any of the calls. Oh, yeah. Anyways.
Oh, good. We like that.
I said I'm just
Oh.
happy that Guerrero is so mad at me. It's justice for the night when I got hot dropped and shot down in 3 seconds.
Creed, you're not alone in that. Something is broken now.
Oh, anyways, we got fucking 20 minutes.
Yeah, dispatch is broken. No crime. Free crime, guys.
20 minutes? Fuck, that means I've still got... How many hours have I been working on this now? What the fuck?
Did he end up selling his Ignis?
You've been
He's
up
still got
for
one.
17?
Oh my, he's getting fucked.
Yeah, he had a warrant as well. Fuck him, bro.
The warrant was mine. From Polito, he did.
Fuck, man. Fuck him. He uses these dumb cards every single time, and it's just
Yeah, just to go in straight lines, and then he gets fumed when it's getting fat. Like, bro, you grind weed 12 hours a day. Oh, bro's getting fucked. Yeah, he had grenades and Molotovs on him, bro.
Yeah, just don't
He's like,
forget to
guys, I
process
wasn't
those
planning
other
on shooting
warrants as
you.
well.
Yes, you fucking
Yeah,
were.
yeah, yeah.
Why else did
Why
he get out of the
did he
car, run? And he gets out of the car and is running around with a fucking gun. Like, we're not going to give you 30 seconds
that's
of
all
warnings.
his possessions.
You
You're
get
good
like
to go
3 or
on
4
that.
warnings, and if the gun's not away, then you get a fucking to that. It is what it is. Like, don't
Can
do
my
dumb shit.
statement be Air One did Air One things?
Yes.
That's how quick I am.
I just need time to fix and park the Corvette. But that thing is more important to me. I also want to really get
you,
this
like,
impounded, but it's not going to happen.
Found, you know, someone with like the cameras or something, or I don't know, but like.
Yeah, I used
We're actually
I used the
changing,
camera
you know?
while I was solo piloting.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, unless you did anything that was actually worth changing, just I was in Air One, I followed the chase. Cool, you did Air One things.
No, my statement will just be.
Yes. I literally tell
did
people,
Air1
if you
things.
showed up and secured, I showed up, I secured the scene. Done. You were Air One, you did Air One.
Cooked Australian one did cooked Australian things.
Easy. It is that's all. Oh, speaking of what I need, statement for the other one from DB.
We can get Bradish on where I was well. Had a gun out while running from us.
We're already being sent off because he.
That's it. I don't give a fuck about fuck where. Respectfully.
Yeah, continue. Once you get a moment, could you do a quick statement for that 37? Just for the
Which one?
conversation.
Yeah, with the guy who was molding. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you.
Yep.
I'll
Hey,
do it.
thank you very much.
I'll probably gonna come back for the meeting, and so I'll just do it during the meeting.
Yeah, that's all good.
All right, easy. Say less.
My back hurts.
Got you, bro.
I remembered that I need to park this because we did cosmetic work, so and then I just
Yeah.
made myself bleed. So I'm gonna run to
Sure.
hospital, then park it, and probably go do
Nice.
something for like 20 minutes to settle. Oh no, fuck! I don't know what we need to do, and then I'll come back for EU for a little bit and more paperwork. Yay!
Oh my god.
Once I'm done,
Go to
it's going to
sleep.
be so worth it.
When I see those little things on my car dashboard, does that mean they're on or off?
Guys, real quick, guys. The Progress and the Sultan are the same fucking car.
What?
Look at the incident. That is the plate for the Sultan 2. Look what it labels as. I was right. The Progress and the Sultan are two different names for the same thing. Even though they're different brands because
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's
Well,
weird.
I
It comes
guess.
up in the MDT, like on their profile,
That's-
Sultan 2, but
Wow.
yeah, that's its actual name, I guess.
Sack.
You know, my statement is in. Sorry, I forgot the full stop. There we go.
So what happened? How did they crash out?
I
Bro was
don't know
driving
what
in
he did.
straight lines.
Oh, would anyone
He was
in
driving
LSPD
straight
happen to have
lines over and over.
food? About to pass out.
And eventually got
This
on
guy's
one
got
too
on
many highway
guns, so
locals
we need
got
to
him.
check out each one of those reports.
Negative 327 doesn't have any food.
So straight line and ejected? Yeah, I'm starving as well.
Didn't eject, car just
Anyone
crashed.
please
Crash.
any by chance or not?
Not food in the fridge?
It's closed.
And then he got out, started running on foot, had a gun out. Leon and I both yelled at
There's
him
no
like
food in
3
the
times to
fridge,
put the gun
and
away.
I'm
When
about
he
to
didn't put
pass
the gun
out.
away, Leon lasered him.
Okay, I don't have food.
I don't have food
Would
either.
anyone do a quick food run by chance? Question mark. I would love you forever.
I have Oxy. You want to eat some Oxy?
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
No. I mean,
skip.
What?
No one tell McAllister there's food in the fridge.
Watch what you say over my radio channel.
Sorry,
Abington smells.
just so you know, Gigi is not happy.
Yeah, because
Okay, well, next time-
he's broken us car. Unlucky bitch.
Yeah. Next time he can do something serious and also not run around with a gun out when he gets out and is being chased on foot.
Is this thing impounded already?
Sucks to suck.
No.
I'm doing the bath right now.
It is
We're
what
doing it right now.
is.
Yeah, lady. Tell him.
Yeah. You do the crime, you get caught, do the time, my guy. Simple as that.
Hey,
Why the
Gabe.
fuck this
My man was
idiot
ready for the fucking war.
robbed
Holy
a
shit.
bank with a fucking mollies and grenades in his pocket?
Because his plan was to fucking shoot us. We all know what was
I'm
gonna happen.
yeah, of course it was.
Odette said we look like we got janitor onesies on.
That's crazy.
Okay, well, you do. Gabe doesn't.
You do. Gabe doesn't. I don't know what. Yeah,
It's a
it's
hat.
different, but
It's a hat.
Not the turtleneck?
The hat and the black. It's, yeah, it's the black as well.
yeah, this
the black
this gun is
turtleneck's
hot, hot. Wow.
Damn.
Not a shocker. It's GG there.
Like
I'm not gonna go on this
4
again.
reports in
Not
the
gonna
last
do this
month,
again.
at the very minimum.
I love GG. They're a very fun gang there.
Yeah.
But nothing
There's
but
more
positive
dating back
about
from
that
like
guy.
September.
I mean, this is the same gang that announced.
But that's sad since you're going to charge for the 30 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. The one before that, all the 30 days was like 8 times attempted murder. I was like, no!
Okay, ADMC are now no longer waking up. Quick, guys, let's defend them and tell them that they can't come down here or we'll shoot them.
I love opening his profile and seeing a 1 of 3 next to a car. It's music to my fucking ears. Can somebody come mark this for me? I can't mark it while signed in. Beep, 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 beep. I can't, while signed in the mechanic, I can't mark cars for impound.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't.
It's a known thing. Yo, fuck his hood, bro.
Oh my
His hood can kick my rocks.
Is that a new thing?
When you're signed in as a mechanic.
Oh. Maybe
Yeah, it'll give you a tow job.
Yeah, it's like when you're a civilian, you can't mark cars up for impound unless you're signed in to tow. We as PD can do that generally, but yeah, it's a thing.
Mr. Blunt made that template the ride-alongs. He made that thing airtight.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah, I think I think everybody that has one will need to get a new one.
Probably.
Hey.
Fading.
I could tell ride-alongs. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I have to wait again for high command. Let me change that to red.
Oh, they're promoting incidents.
I actually stuck to that. I stuck to that salt now. I'm doing like 170.
104 to 601.
You guys did
Come on,
really,
please.
really well. Like, the rates at which y'all were holding that chase were incredible.
Yeah.
Hey, Korski, did
We had
you
people
take
spread
his
out
moon
too.
boots off him
Like,
as well?
Normally we need
No, I
a
haven't.
STX for that
That
car
shit
too.
needs to go. He used them in the crime.
If you still have him.
Coquette did pretty
If
well
still
with
have him,
that.
if not, no one.
No, I sent them up.
you are fired.
What happened?
He gave him back the boots.
Oh.
What? Sorry?
Did he use them in the event of the crime? You should have seen
Yeah.
if he did.
No, he tried to jump onto the upper part of the ramp.
He was jumping.
Yeah.
Well, why would you? Oh my god. Anyways.
I'm gonna do my statement.
Oh yeah, I should write a statement too.
Feels good to know that I decided to put in the work for that warrant for him and it got processed.
Creed statement. Cooked Australian one did air one things.
Oh yeah. Yep. Ah, we love it.
Imagine getting a warrant because you left behind a repair kit.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I was like, that was just me and you. We collected the hostage. That was it.
Yep.
I seen it was an incident.
Yep, pushed it forward and then literally served it today. Hell yeah. They think they get away scot-free. Nope. I'm gonna do a little work. And when we get you, it's gonna come back. Or it's gonna be like he's just gonna do a lot of work and then we're gonna just obliterate your
104 to
entire
primary. Are
everything.
you good with the charges I've laid out for Vince Pacheco? If you want, I can provide the possessions.
We have our one Aurelius Caldwell outside. He was very glad to see that vehicle. Where
Oh hell yeah.
I can't believe he didn't take his fucking moon boots.
Aurelius tried to kill me.
Oh,
Wow,
that's a
that's
shame.
new.
Oh, with the EMP gun that he has. Were you the one in that car? Because I know he has an EMP gun and I know he has a Glockatron.
I
Go ahead
was
and drop
out
conspiracy
repairing
because we
my
didn't
car.
charge on Juero, so we don't have it on
and
that.
he rammed
Easy
the
peasy.
car up the ass and sent me flying.
Other than that, if
Exactly.
you double checked all
Yeah.
his possessions and the hot guns and everything, you're all good to go.
Hey, firm.
Callister, what's your 20?
Cells. Very
76.
busy. So, you know, will it impact my processing or not?
Negative.
Okay, cool.
The one you're looking for is Fleeka 7189.
Got it. Sometimes when you're in a co-op, you have like, oh my god, next ping, let's go. In an incident from the 14th of November, which just falls under the statute. For that, you're getting charged with 1 times assault with a deadly. Another incident from the
The bitch off.
What I need to know. I definitely want to hammer down on case law because I want to know that shit for sure.
Man, look at this guy.
Oh man, is that council going off duty? Not allowed.
I
You don't
must.
get paid for being off duty, man. So all of my PD equipment I put in my locker, correct?
Yes, including your vest, because if you're gonna do things in the city while not being on duty, you can't have your equipment out there.
And double check that you're not putting it on the floor.
I am definitely not putting it on the floor.
You know what that last call was about? Because the only thing I know, where we caught the people at like Senior Buns, was McAllister and like 3 people ran by me and him as we were finishing up reporting and saying, "Shots fired, everyone, we gotta go."
It was just a Fleeka. I'm not sure what that was.
Like I said, all I heard was "shots fired, we gotta go," and I was like, "Who the fuck's shooting who?"
An officer said that?
Fucking McAllister ran right by us. I think it was
That sounded like
I
a
don't know if it
grenade.
was a shooting at Senior Buns or the Gulag Gang one.
Are you on radio? Is that a grenade?
I am not on radio. My radio is in my locker.
Yeah.
Trying to figure it out. Oh, EMP.
Oh shit, man, that was loud.
Oh yeah.
We caught one of the suspects at Senior Buns, and it ended at the like pretzel.
Yeah, I was there. I didn't hear no shots fired though.
All right, y'all. I am
shots
going
fired.
to
Yeah,
take
he's
an apple here.
it's crazy like that.
I'll see y'all tomorrow, huh?
All right, if
Hopefully.
you
Most
do
likely.
wake up In here, you can think about duty on to let yourself out of the building and then just sign off.
Okay, sounds good. I'm going to bed. That was very fun. I appreciate you bringing me on.